people should not try to be jealous. They should not feign ignorance or misunderstanding, because we are ancient people. We have been doing this for over 5,000 years and will continue to do so until the end of time.
We are in Biafra. And you know not Biafra. California, ya gawagapuru okikeya malohache na for oka madu le weboku achokwa nka kama achom kimara na ebu chineke. You are God. You are. Do you understand that? You are God, and the other gods you work with. I don't expect anything in life. I deal with whatever I see as I see it. Yes. I didn't think. I didn't put it into perspective, into any type of perspective. Seeing today. And that I am seeing today, I'm experiencing today. Osworum. I am content. Yes. Oh my goodness, my Prime Minister, there is no name under the earth that fits you. There is no name. Chineka brakwala no wede ho. Njoko. Onye pana na aga close to Njoko ya for kwibiti yaka. Njoko.
Thank you. So right, I continue from there. And
tell me what we do. Everybody want to kill us. They want to take what belongs to us. We they love our neighbors, so we they love ourselves too. So it is written in the holy book. The time is now. We want to go. Remember your promise. Ndị Roman anyị gburugburu anachiwe mpụndụ anyị n'ike. Shaka. Oh, they are holding our lead. Mazin Africa. So is Prime Minister. Mazin Simon. We shall rise and defend our land. That's all. The land of rising sun is our hope.
I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. If you stop what you're doing, I will give you time. Let's go, Baba. Because when you start happening, I will tell you on the 30th of May, 2019, at Martin Luther King Jr. Center in Atlanta, I told you so. Wow. Yes. I have a man. Spirit in human flesh. If you stop now, your children will never go home. Please, someone should check if the program that is streaming out from the channels, YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, whether we are on air now. Before.
Kedu onye otu n'ahịa bụ Ojukwueke from Facebook? Kedu ndị na-akpọ ndị ochi jihadist terrorists? Kedu onye na-akpọ ndị ochi? Ka m chọrọ ịma onye ọbụla get Ojukwu from Facebook. May Fulani visit your immediate family. Ketekpa ga ha agbawa gị isi ebe ahụ. Ka m bịa ka m screenshot ọ ga will track you down now. Nne gị wu ndị ochi aboki. Cambia track. And viewers, I think I will stop this. I don't know if he's still on my platform. So here will Jukweke. Criminal. Is our jihadist.
So I salute everyone. Can you people hear me? Because today is a bit strange. I woke up this morning. I've been trying to put up a space, and it's been difficult. Can you guys hear my voice at least? Can somebody hear me? Give me thumbs up or thumbs down. Can somebody hear me?
I've got a problem here. I was not hearing anybody. Then all at a sudden they locked me out, and I was trying to find myself in, and it's like there is no space here. You understand?
I don't know. I think we're under attack. Nigeria terrorist government. That's it again.
They don't want us to come. They don't want us to
Uh-huh.
come on space.
They don't want us to, you know.
To
So
be
people
talking
go
any
to Arabic
longer. Yeah.
Fulani,
Yeah.
The
go to
Fulanis
Arabic
are
Fulani
fighting.
page.
You
Before
Yeah,
on
they're
understand?
network,
fighting back.
They
I
are
know
Oh.
no
fighting
good.
because they know that this
After
woman is
them, I
already
come
gone.
go on to
Her secret has been leaked because you cannot imagine somebody that has a family with Fulani that will want to bring down Nigeria, that gave them identity. You understand? So
Yeah.
if she want to bring down Nigeria, where will her family fall back to? That is
Okay.
her concern that is making her to fight this hard. You
Yeah.
understand me?
But
So
she
they don't
married to
want us
them. She
to.
should go back to Futajalon, where
Mm-hmm,
her husband people came
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
from.
So I
That's where
see
she's
no
supposed to
reason
be
why our
going.
people are this stupid, still be following such a person. You understand? I don't know. Just continue, my sister.
It's
I'm somehow
heartbreak.
busy, but if I want to leave, I'll let you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. I
Okay.
appreciate you,
Yeah.
but
That's
I
fine.
need more co-hosts so that they
Yeah.
don't bring the
Sure. Sure.
space
Sure.
down because
Yeah.
I think I'm under attack because I've never seen to put up
Seriously.
a space was
Seriously.
so difficult this morning. I have to
Please,
begin
guys, share,
to
share, share. Guys,
I
you
have
need
to
to
begin
share.
to
You
touch,
cannot
touch,
just
touch.
come in and sit down. No, please, you need to share.
You know. So and anyhow, I want to go on anyhow like that because I found out that out of the whole tries I've given this morning, this one is the only one that could put up. And because I went and I touched something I'm not used to touching, so the thing came up. So I hope you guys can hear me, and then maybe we'll just do it for a short time, and then I go back and retouch what I touched again, and see if I can be freer. But for now, that's the only thing we can do to be able to, do what we.
Or would you want to go out then log back again? Can we do it that way?
I
If
have
it
been
will be
doing that,
better.
so I might go out and the whole
Yes,
thing
and
will not
come
come
back.
up.
I
I have
think that
tried
would be
it.
better.
I have been trying to put up a space for over how many times now.
And it's not working.
It was not working until I
Wow.
started removing some things and putting some things and announced on myself. But the thing is that they're not allowing a lot of people to enter.
So come in. That is what I'm saying.
Hmm.
They should DM people that is on their contract.
So I
Yeah.
don't know, I don't know what to do. Or should I bring down the space entirely?
That was what I wanted to say, but I don't know if you will be
But
able
if I
to
bring
come
out
back
down the
again.
space, I don't think I
Would
can
you be
come back.
able to come back?
I don't
Would
think
you?
so because I've been trying it.
Then let's manage it now.
So because
Let's
guys,
manage it.
try and pick up mic. Let me even see if that one is also working.
If
Ben,
others are hearing, please pick up mic.
yeah, pick
I'm
up
not
mic.
seeing
Let me
anyone
see because
requesting
if
from my
people can't
side.
pick up mic, then it's of no use. If not, so I'll
Yeah,
just
I'm
go.
not seeing anybody requesting from my side.
If not, so I'll just go playing Mazin and the Kanu step alone today.
Naja, I'm not seeing anyone requesting. So,
I'm not seeing also. So Ben,
Lord,
try and request. Let's see if people can come up because if people can come up,
yes,
then we
somebody
can.
is requesting now.
Eh, you
Chino is
understand?
requesting. Let me add him to the mic now.
Because look well, make sure it's our brother, so it
I
won't be
think so.
somebody that bring down the remaining ones. Yeah, 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 because
No,
they are
I
around
know
us,
those
so
who are
they are not
then.
far, far away from
Then
us.
Wagba is requesting. So let me
Uh-huh.
play again. Lord, yes, is also requesting. Okay.
Did you check Lord? Because
Yes, he's been a follower.
okay,
He's been with us. Yeah. He
okay. So
normally
people can
comments on
pick up
mine.
mic. Okay, then let's move on because I said if they can't pick up mic, then I can as well bring down the space. But if
Now we
people,
can, yeah, I think we are good to go now.
okay, baby.
Mm.
Okay, so I salute everyone. Good afternoon from here. I salute you, Professor, Dr. Engineer Helen Peters. I salute you, Professor Ben Wobble and Dr. Lord Cyprus. Dr. Chinaso and Dr. Simon Eba Obi Chicago is here. Obi Nagwa Dr. Collins and Dr. Ngozi Chooks. Guys, share. Let's see how we can go. Dr. Chris, Dr. Mazi Amupu Onwuka, Dr. Emeka, Dr. Chisom, Dr. Chidebere, Dr. Nye Dikachi, Dr. Who again have I not called? Dr. Dr. De Panta. Hey. and Dr. Odogwu, longest time. Dr. Newben Shelley, I love your name. And Dr. Tina, I salute everyone. You see, we're not increasing because we're under attack. I know it. So I will try and see if we can go further and then know when to bring it down. But at least let's make this space, let it have a little topic and discuss it before bringing it down and going on to retry. Because their deal is never to see space on, our space on. So I salute everyone, and the topic is how can Biafrans identify their enemies within? Enemies within. Support BLA to liberate you, to liberate Biafra, to liberate USB. Because we announced on our redeclaration day, we announced USB, like giving notice. We want USB. We have announced it. Over 50 million voted yes, so continue that we want to have it. You understand? Now, for us to really have it physically, we need to liberate it because it's been occupied by terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. So, and the real people that are liberating USB now in homeland is the BLA, Biafra Liberation Armies. You understand? Ebubago is not your friend, it's your enemy. Anything that has to do with a Bubago, there's another name they are floating also. Mundi Kama or whatever. There's this other name. Is a kind of military they're also using in that Biafra land, the terrorist Nigeria government are using. All your enemies, Udokachi or Udogachi. Udogachi. Udogachi is your enemies, Biafrans. Guys, share this space. Let's see what will happen. Share it. Udogachi is your enemy. Ebubago is your enemy. All those governors who have given them vote of no confidence, they are your enemy. They are working with terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. You understand? But those governors, they're supposed to be Biafrans. So they have become enemies at the middle. And let me put them at the middle, like closer contact with the Islamic Caliphate. But in this government, we also have enemies within. They pretend they are part of what we are doing. But they have become Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. They have become USB of Nigeria. They have become DOS. They have become Ibubago. They have become special forces. They have become Udogachi. They have become governors. Working for governors. They have become AVG of some areas. If the people that are organizing your security in your town is not affiliated to Biafra, BRGIE, then they are fake. So you don't go and set yourselves up and be killed by terrorist Nigeria government. Just like Bau Bau now told some of our brothers, don't worry, you have gotten USB. You can now move around anyhow, and put your money in their Touch Bank or their, what other bank again? FCMB Bank, Islamic Bank. And now they are using it to trace our brothers and sisters and blocking their accounts. Ngozi is not your friend, though. Ngozi is your enemy. Ngozi is not looking for your liberation. She's not looking for your freedom. Ngozi is married to a Fulani man. Ngozi is a mold inside this government. She has become the very enemy within. And she is working so hard for Islamic Nigeria Caliphate to bring down Biafra, to stop Biafra liberation. She is using all methods she can to do it. So be warned. Don't say you don't know it. She will tell you she has recruited army. She has created a parallel army. And they are working and fighting our BLA. Last time we saw one of his men, Sapele, and the Caterpillar, warning our gentle Yahoo, our general. So, Ngozi is USB in the Nigeria. She has also told you that she's a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. And People's Club of Nigeria is an organization that are working hard to make sure Nigeria continues to remain one. So she can't be with the People's Club of Nigeria with this purpose and still coming back to tell you she's liberating you from the same Nigeria. She's a Muslim. Bau is a Muslim. And it's the same Islam that have been chopping off our necks, that have been collecting our land, killing our brothers and sisters. So she can't be a Muslim at the same time telling you she's liberating you from Islam. It's not possible. So she's fake, guys. She is fake, like real fake. So don't be deceived. This morning, I want to run down Ngozi's red flags once more. Because more there are people are coming to understanding the real Ngozi, whom she is, the more will continue to replay Ngozi's red flag. I think this time we're going to start from behind and then go to front. I have up to 50, how many? 54 red flags. Then I'll start from 54, then going backwards so that people will understand. Number, okay, so without putting in number, Adandimbu and Ndege, they have also exposed Ngozi's 1,000 red flags. And she continues to expose her every day as I speak. Guys, follow her up so that you hear more red flag of Ngozi, because she knows, she knows how the whole thing started. And so she's dropping red every day. Adam opens her mouth, she drops red flag on Ngozi. Ngozi's red flag has become innumerable now. She is working with terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. She's a mole. She's been paid to do what she's doing. Yesterday, I hope I can get that tape where she was talking about one Nigeria, and it slipped her tongue that Nigeria would do, that her country Nigeria would do everything possible. Suddenly she realized she said her country Nigeria, and then she there was a silence suddenly. Guys, I need to get that tape. Helen, if you get that tape, it's in my wall, Seth. If you can get it and play for us. If not, so I'll try and see if I can get it in YouTube. She was lying. Even Okute Biafra carried it too.
I did not follow the program up yesterday, so I don't have the tape.
See, go to my X wall and you can see it if you can get it there. Because Okute Biafra, I reposted it from Okute Biafra, I think. And I wrote the way she really, lied, and suddenly realized she was lying. Hey, Alumel on that spot. Like, whoever that is still not knowing that this lady is an enemy within, I don't know what else you will know. Helen, just throw to my X file. You will see it, please. Also, you can play it for us.
I can't, this phone I'm using, I'm not
You
at
can't
home,
get there.
so yeah,
Okay.
I can't, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have double phone with me here.
Okay. So, guys, it was horrible. Suddenly she realized that she said, my country, Nigeria, don't worry, I will.
But if anybody can play it, please come up to the mic and do it for us, please.
And you didn't know how to see, like, hey, what did I just say? What did I just say? These people almost cut me. Like, that's what that is. You see how she just paused, she just kept silent. You can see the break in her speech. Like, she did her face and then she tried to cover up what she did. Nah, a criminal or job. But you see all her moves. Umuchukwu continues to, get, track her lies like very easy. She was lying, like she was caught red-handed, like red-handed. She herself couldn't believe what she said. She herself, because each time she opens her mouth, she continues to fall into her own trap. You know? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to hear more of her red flag, just go and follow Adade Oramma. She's dropping it like rain. There is raining. Red flag are raining in Adade Oramma's YouTube page. Go and join her so that you can understand what's going on. Even Mama Biafra have also exposed some of Ngozi's red flag. She initially refused peace talk from anybody. That was a red flag for her. I mean, when you're having problems here, having problems there, they wouldn't allow you to, since you now said that you are the surrogate, they wouldn't allow you. Yet the same people are now calling you back. Come, let's peace talk. You said no. That's a red flag. PM called, connected, gave somebody a message. Is either they are one of the attorney or the lawyer or the lobbyists? No, I think one of the attorneys. To her, to tell her to fall back to the fold. Ngozi refused. But how can, knowing all the things we know now, how can she fall back to the fold when she was the very person that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the Finnish government? She was the very person. So how can she agree to fall back to the fold? It's not possible. But she was asked to fall back to the fold and she refused. So that's a red flag for her there. Ngozi hating our APM without a cause or proofs are a red flag. Yesterday or day before yesterday, we saw Mama Biafra telling us the origination of this hate that is coming from Ngozi. That the APM borrowed the government or lend the government money. Now wanted to get his money back. Ngozi said, yeah, Sikwa, over her dead body. APM will collect the money he loaned. Eh? The lady started because what she was well prepared by Nigeria government into Biafra BRGIE. You know, she was well prepared because she came initially. Her target was to make sure if we are having any help, that the help will stop. Financial help will stop. Anybody that is humble and loyal to the government and working hard to make sure we have our liberation, she fought them, discouraged them. A lot of them left because of her attack. A lot of them also were taken out because of the same her. So she will now remove everybody that is surrounding our PM, removing everybody that is nice, working, and then she indirectly bringing people that are loyal to her to topple the government, to topple PM. Even yesterday also, I heard somewhere Adada Rama was saying that she even said it, but she didn't understand it before then. That she will make sure that she frustrate PM. Maybe remove even the government from him. But she said she didn't understand. I need Ife here. She said she didn't understand it. But now, as the time goes by, the thing is now becoming clearer to her. Yes, Adada Rama said something like that. This lady is a mold. Is our enemy within. She wants to make sure that Biafra never comes, so that she will continue to be in Nigeria. Because after all, she is married to a Fulani man. Her children, Fulani. So, like, dissolving Nigeria is like dissolving her and back to Futajelon. And she doesn't want that. So she's working so hard with all the women like her that have married and sold their soul to the Fulanis. All the women like her that have one connection by birth with the Fulanis. They're all working so hard to make sure that this Biafra doesn't come, that Nigeria will never be dissolved, so that they will continue to rule and subjugate the indigenous people. to annihilate the indigenous people, to take over our land, because they don't like Futajalon anymore. They want to take over Nigeria and take over Biafra land by fire, by force. And then the indigenous people continue to be deceived by the same people. These people are they humans? The way they operate baffles people, baffles me. The way they operate. A very small percentage of people, immigrants, are now pursuing over 200 and something million people away from their indigenous land and forcing them to belong to a religion they don't want. This is not normal, guys. Is it that we are watching another prophecy being fulfilled in our eyes, or what? It's not normal, guys. They are now forcing people to belong to a religion, a cult that we don't appreciate, that we don't want. We now found out that Allah is a deity, that Islam is a cultic religion. Even China have said that Islam is a mental illness, and they are bringing down all the mosques in China. Go and find it, Google it, you see it. China are bringing down all the mosques. Said that the Islam is a mental illness. China said so. They didn't hide
Exactly. Exactly. It is a mental illness. And not until the whole world wake up to this reality, everybody will be gone with this their so-called religion. You understand? Thank you, my sister.
Is it not a prophecy that is, getting to fulfill in our eyes? Where they said in the good book that towards the end, they will want to force a religion onto us. The whole world will now use one religion, one monetary system. People will have their mark on their forehead or wherever. And then without that mark, you can buy and sell. And then this very man, the beast, will now come out that will have 666. Is it not this prophecy that is about to happen? How can they be forcing people to belong to one religion? It's not like it's only happening in our land. It's happening all over the whole world, guys. It's happening in Europe. It's happening in America. It's happening in a lot of places, Africa. Is this not their prophecy that is about to fulfill in our eyes? I don't know. Guys, if you know anything, pick up the mic and come and tell us, because it's no more normal. And the kind of force these people are using is like people have become deaf and dumb and blind on top of the whole situation going on. That you even see the very people you know very well, your brothers and sisters, are not getting it. That Islam is a cult. That they are forcing people to be converted to it. That is a deity, a devilish place. Yes, they are keeping quiet, supporting Islamic Caliphate Nigeria, supporting governors are supporting them. These people are Fulani Mujahid Arabs, the slave traders of our brothers and sisters. Yet your brothers in homeland are not getting this. Yet a lot of people are out. Your born brothers and sisters are out, openly working with this same agenda, with this same religion. Is it that they are afraid? Or is it that they don't understand the story? Or is it that they are not seeing them buying your own brothers and sisters and taking over your land? Or is it that they didn't see even what happened to Hausas? I don't understand, guys. That we are walking, taking one step forward. They are making sure they are taking us 10 steps backwards. And you'll be wondering, is this prophecy that is about to fulfill in our own very eyes? Go and read Apocalypse. Go and read Revelation. Maybe you will begin to get some things there. Because I don't understand. Our people say this thing. We have tried so hard to free ourselves. Each time the enemy within will make sure they set us back. The enemies within will sabotage. They will continue to sabotage. Now even common space cannot be on. Because they are still here. bringing down the space, because somebody told me if they are not within, they can't stop the space. Now, for them to not, the space to not to be active, they are in the space. So the sabos are still here. Guys, what's going on? I think we have gotten a stage where we also put it also in prayers also, guys. Fighting is not enough. No wonder our generals will always talk and preach the word of God. Mazin Nandekanu will talk, preach the word of God. All our Simon self have the biggest Bible in the world that I've ever seen. So the thing we are doing is spiritual. It's not physical at all. It's more a spiritual thing. It's also physical, but it's more a spiritual thing. You know? The people we're up against are devilish. They are very devilish. And so, it's not enough to you just only fight them with your ammunition. You also fight them with your spiritual ammunition. Yeah, because it's a cult. They will chop people's head off. Chop off people's arms and legs in the form of killing them. And they don't care. They don't have feelings. That's ritual they're doing there. Because they say when they kill me and you, and when they go to their heaven, that their God will give them 72 virgins. And you will be wondering, it's because of these 72 virgins. They are not killing humans that they couldn't create, they can't create. So abomination is going on, guys. And we can't continue to just fold our hands and watch. We need to know how to begin to bring out the enemies within. Trash them out, trace them out, bring them. If the ones we can sue, we'll sue them to court. Enough is enough of them dealing with our brothers and sisters. Enough is enough of them setting us backwards. Guys, how can Biafrans identify their enemies within? Enemies within are many. Every time, once in a while, they raise up their ugly heads. BOS have raised one. Bau Bau raised one. They sabotage Wazurike. They sabotage the Ojupu. All enemies within. Working with enemies outside. Abomination is going on. And I'm beginning to wonder. This is our freedom. What can we do extra to make sure the enemy within will not continue to sabotage what we're doing? So we found that Ngozi hated APM because she wants to make sure that real donors, real supporters of our liberation, financially, that she will make sure she removed them. Make sure she dumbfound them, or no, make sure she made them deaf and dumb, or remove them entirely, or frustrate them so that they will go away. So when she couldn't succeed, she will fight and continue to be in a loggerheads with you and continue to make you uncomfortable in the cabinet. Meanwhile, she wasn't part of the cabinet too. You can imagine. No wonder. When we now hear that she sent a perfume, a devilish perfume, an open perfume to our PM, you'll be wondering. You will say no wonder. Because she's diabolic at the end of the day. She can't deny it. She will put something in her mouth and speak and get people around a PM confused. Or even dumbfound or make them not to speak at all. They will now make you only to look like lukewarm or Lucozade. You will just be watching. In the cabinet, where you're supposed to be speaking up, bringing your own ideas and so on, Ngozi made them not to talk. She will shut up an old woman, shut up a young woman, Shut up old men and and young men. That's not normal at all. No wonder as soon as she sees the smallest loophole, Orlando like Landa, and begin to leash out Nigeria's system of government on Biafrans. And that, she couldn't go ahead, she couldn't move on with that. Because it was so clear that the system she was bringing was the very system we are running away from. Ngozi has her own Nigeria political party that she is part of now. She belongs to a particular political party in Nigeria. And she congratulated her party on their 2nd year anniversary. Meanwhile, the same her now is still telling you that she's fighting to liberate you from the same Nigeria. What a scam. Let me stop here so that people can pick up mic and talk. Helen, you have the mic. If you're free. Helen, are you there?
Yes, I'm here now. Thank you very much, my sister, Dr. Professor, Sister Stella. God bless you for always coming up. It's not easy. Time in Europe is something that we value so much. God bless you. But our freedom, it comes first. This is what every one of us should consider. No matter how tight you are, you must create that time to at least do something towards this freedom, because our broadcast all the time is yielding results. It's making this zoo to trouble. They are trembling because they know we are telling them the truth face to face. They know now that we have brought their agents down. So I appreciate you for that, my sister, Dr. Emeka Oragwe. God bless you for your presence being here. Ben Waboy, my brother, God bless you. Dr. Ben Waboy, Professor Dr. Sister Obi Chicago. I always love this sister. I don't know why. She's so good in her job. God bless you, ma. God continue to empower every one of you. Thank you. Thank you for your presence. Everybody here, all the doctors and doctors, I appreciate every one of you. We don't have time to waste, because today is somehow busy for us. Thank you very much for your presence. So, like the topic says, that how are we going to identify our enemies that are within us? We know them. Yes, we know them. Who are the enemies? You have the governors. They are your enemies. You have the Igwes, the worst of them all, that will always give every information of what you are doing in your land. They will pass it on to the so-called governors. The governors will run to those who are flogging them in their bottom in the north. They will go and buy them and tell them what is on board. You understand? Everything that is in our land, all the resources, the secrets are in their hands. They go to the north. They use that to buy posts for them to enjoy. You understand? For them and their family to enjoy. They don't care about you. These enemies are even within our families, because we have them as relatives. We have them. I might have a relative, I might be related to a governor, but my mind will be using for this freedom. Meanwhile, that governor that is my brother or my father, we don't want such a thing. So everybody is like, we are somehow enemies of ourselves. You understand? Because this freedom is going to free everybody, even the so-called governors. Not that they don't like this freedom, but they don't have the power to come out with it. They don't have it. This is why a Fulani man who never baths, a Fulani man that smells, you understand? Those cowardly people, those scavengers from the pit of hell will come out and tell you that they are your boss. They are the king makers. Hey, when I hear all this, my people, it's like, what is going on? You understand? Because these are not Nigerians. These are foreigners. A foreigner to tell you that they are kingmakers in your land. This is because we gave them that chance. We lower ourselves before them. We sold our hearts to them, that they can have everything in our lives. They can have everything in our land, just to give us a peanut out of what belongs to us. These are our enemies, my people. This is the reason why you see that this woman, when they brought her in from the backyard, they have already planted it. For such a woman, I don't know where she was born, because I don't even think she was born in our land. I don't think so. So whatever, even if she has a Biafra blood in her, she never liked salt. She never yield for Biafra. She will never want Biafra as a nation, because she has her blood coming from the forest also. Those blood coming from Sahel. She will not want her people to be displaced. This is the facts everybody should know about that evil woman. Ngozi Arabweze will be the last person to see that Nigeria is divided. Yes. Everyone else will. But Ngozi, be that her children are Fulani, she will never want. Neither will she also want you to torment the Fulanis, because those are her kinsmen. Those are her the brothers and sisters of her children. So why would she want you to hurt them? The reason why she gave caution to those her so-called soldiers, that if I should give you guns, don't go after the Fulanis. This is how much she loves them. She loves her people so much. The reason why she has come out to stop the restoration of Biafra, because this is the last phase. We are in the last phase of Biafra restoration. And if we cannot get it now, don't think anybody else can do it. We will be gone forever. We will be enslaved by these terrorists from Sahel forever. And it takes our strength, our unity to be able to fight this out, to make sure we break away. Anybody still listening to Ngozi Arabweze, my people, you must be evil-minded person, because it is out of the hatred that you have for a single person that is making you to do that. That hatred that you know that it was all lies and propaganda. Remy just told us yesterday, because I went on his platform. Immediately he saw my comment. He shouted, "Oh, Helen Peters, you can just unsubscribe from me." I said, "No, come out with the truth. I know you are talking, but you need to tell them that you lied against this innocent man, Ogunkere. You lie. You need to tell them. This will reset their brain. Without this, these people will not be able to turn back. You and our sister that has now repented, you carry these rumors, these lies, propaganda, just to win so to Ngozi. You thought, because you were ignorant. Yes. He said he was ignorant, that the messages they were passing to him, he never knew that they were not true. You were ignorant. He even made mention of the $5,000 or whatever, 5 million. He said he now asked the man, "Okay, what is your evidence?" And the man told him, "No, there is no evidence. Just carry it on. Just at least we have declared our nation, so we will not go fall back to BRGIE again. We are a nation now. We are a country now. So why would they want us to go back to BRGIE? Just carry on propagating it, and people will believe you." And he said he knew that this man was telling him lies, but he got no choice but to tell the people, so they will be supporting that government that is not even existing yet until our land is liberated. So these are errors that human beings have made out of hatred. Out of hatred. And the error have cost us a lot now, because the division we are seeing today is due to these two talk. He is a criminal. The man you are calling a criminal is actually the man that we are owing. A nation is owing this man. And you are telling us that this man is a criminal. What has he stolen from you? Nothing. Nothing. So this is how they use people within us to fight us. To not have this freedom liberated. To not have our land to be free. You understand? Remiju said it yesterday. He said all are lies and propaganda. But he never knew it's going to cost us this. So he's not telling the people to go back to BRGIE also. He told them that he did not see the handwriting of OGOJA or Abueze to be as worse to this extent. He said he never saw it. So what more do you want to really hear? Those that told you that these people were criminals have come out to correct their wrongs, that they are not. These are lies being told to them to win you back to the evil woman. That he wanted the whole of Biafra to gather in one place for them not to be scattered. That is what he explained everything yesterday. Because I commented. I said, if not until you come out and tell them the lies and that propaganda and accept it and let them know that, yes, this is what you have done, I will never forgive you just like that. Yes, you have come out. But for the fact that you are not saying nobody should insult this woman, nobody should insult Ogokere, nobody, no, you cannot be neither hot or cold. You must belong to one side. Do you understand? I said, you must come out with the truth. So immediately he started telling them the truth. I also commented, I said, now I've forgiven you because you have come out with the truth. You understand? So it is only this truth that is going to free our people. So you that have heard it from those people that once told you that these people are criminal, and you hold that hatred against them because you heard that they are criminals without no evidence. Now you have also heard it from them now that they were lying. So the main reason why you have to fall back, your life, because the liberation of our land comes first. Our freedom comes first. If you hate this, if you are hating on this very person, not that you are hating on your freedom. It is the truth. You are hating on your freedom. You don't want your freedom to come. Because without the funding of our liberation army, there is no way we can have our nation liberated and have it to be called United States of Biafra. We are still under the terrorist government of Nigeria. That is just the fact. If our land is not being liberated, if you are not fully in charge of your nation, why would you call it you have a nation? When you cannot operate your own bank, you can't be a president in your own country that you call a USB. For now, you have nothing like USB until you liberate that USB from the occupiers. If you don't, you still remain under this occupier called terrorist state of Nigeria. And they will fight us to scorn to make sure we are not liberated, using you and your brother to fight against the government that's supposed to liberate you. This is what is going on. My people, you know where to put your money. You know the place you were putting this money before this division came. And all of a sudden now you are calling on Adaji Arama to give you an account. How can, are you this so daft and stupid? Oh, okay, where are we going to put them? Where were you putting your money before? Do you want somebody to set up an account for you in that zoo? That when you put it there in a First Bank or what the GT Bank or what the name there, when you put your money there, your identity will be everywhere, and the zoo terrorist government will trace you and kidnap you and kill you. Is that what you want? Is that the account that you want Adaji Arama to set up for you? Why are you guys so daft? You said you are well educated, but common sense is not in you. The same thing that this woman have done, you still want that Diorama to do it for you, to set up another account for you. How? Where? Where is she going to do it? You are advising her to trend the same way that evil woman has done. This evil woman have told you that our liberation army that has been working with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu right from time are irrelevant. That is what she called them. Irrelevant people. They should not listen to them. That is what this evil woman is calling those who have practically lived everything. They left all their lives and everything. I don't even sure their family are still alive. Fighting for you and me to survive tomorrow. Fighting for our generation to continue. These are the people you are calling names in your corner, in your typing board. Just because you have the privilege of opening YouTube. Numerous of YouTube channels have come up now. Just because they want to earn a living, and they saw that all the one Nigerians supporting this woman are many, so they want that view to them. They use it to support her. Lots of this YouTube channel that you are seeing today supporting her. It is not that they don't know the truth, but they are supporting her to earn a living. That is just the fact. They are doing that to earn more view and earn a living. They don't care. Most of them, you see Chichi, you see Kechi, you see name them. It's easy. You see their names like this. They are not Biafrans. They are the Yorubas. They are these Yorubas that don't want Nigeria to break. Or the so-called Fulanis that don't want Nigeria to break. They will open YouTube in nowadays.
Helen, no, they are from jazz.
For jazz, my dear. They are their fun jazz. That we use our own name to open YouTube and start contending with us. Because we open that channel for them to come in. If this woman had not brought that her confused mind, her drug addict mind to this our struggle, by now, even when our Prime Minister is not present, we will have still continued what Prime Minister, the government was doing. We will have continued because the strength of the funding is whatever will give us the result that we want. But she came out with her confusion, tried to weaken the strength of the funding, just the way Musa told her to do, because that is her own, what do you call it, project that Musa gave to her. You must weaken that fund. Now that our men are coming out to cry, Musa will be congratulating her that you are doing a very good job. Do you understand? This is what is happening. So you as a Biafran, still be listening to that woman, following her, giving your money to them. The Biafra army have come. And he has laid a curse with a fall for that matter. If you are a Biafran, you hoping to go back to that Biafra land someday. Or you are a Biafra living in Biafra land. That offer that hit the ground of Biafra. And you are still supporting this woman. You have already brought calamity upon your generation. That is just the fact. Anytime you donate your money to that humanitarian purposes account that this woman is telling you, know that you are creating more doom to you and your generation. That is just the fact. Because that offer that hit the ground is telling you that no matter where you go, you mash your leg in the land of Biafra, it must locate you and your generation. It must haunt you. You will go down 6 feet with disgrace, with excruciating pains that you have caused them to come out and cry that they are suffering.
We say
That is your own
in
portion.
the comment section.
And I pity to that fool at 40s. What do you call him? Who go 419? I pity him. Because the doom he has brought upon his family,
You see how
he does not know.
Like
he thought it is all about money. My dear, it is not all about money. You have invited calamities upon your family, and nobody will help you. That money will not even be enough for you to spend. The money you thought you are going to make out of those lies and propaganda, it will not be enough to cure the doom that you have brought upon or cleanse it, no matter what. Because if I thought you are going to go for cleansing, do you know what they will ask you to buy? We are Biafrans. We are the ancient people. And we know what it takes for anything to be reversed. We know what it takes. So don't think that your money will be enough. It won't. Continue with your lies and propaganda. I pity you and your family. Most especially your innocent children that you are bringing curses upon. I pity you. I pity every one of you. Still fighting to bring it down. Knowing very well that your USB cable has nowhere to be found. It is not registered in anywhere. It is this same BRGIE that will give birth to USB finally when our land is fully liberated. You are there deceiving people. You are there working against every enemy of our leader, our prime minister. You are there. Ugo 247, you know very well that prime minister have told of Caterpillar. Sapele, prime minister was announcing their names. These are the people you agreed to work with because of your hatred for an innocent soul who has even blessed you with his own hard-earned money. Oh, my dear, you don't know what you have caused to yourself. Because I sit down at times and I think, if you do this, do you really have a heart? Because your heart is the first to condemn you. Because by the time you come on social media and talk, inside your heart, how do you feel when you are alone and begin to reason what you have done? How do you feel within you?
He is heartless. He doesn't have heart. Who can do 419 is heartless.
Imagine the liberation army that has been fighting ever since. You all are calling them irrelevant. Soldier could go, soldier come. Hey! Now, wow, Biafrans. Biafrans. I cannot say you are cursed because this is too much to bear. I don't know what is wrong with you people. And Sister Stella, do you know what? Because those that went for to Finland for that something, they said as this woman went before every other person, she started lighting candles everywhere. She was using, so practically, she has done all this down.
No, hold on. What did you say? That he started
They said she was lighting candles
in the hall.
Like, you understand?
Hey!
Those are the spiritual sacrifices she was making. For those people that she will speak to obey her immediately.
He started lighting candles.
Yes.
Do you know what you're saying?
Yeah, why would I say I did not
know? Stella, didn't you hear it? Since long. That's what happened now.
Hey!
We light candles from here, at least some area there, before everybody appear.
You understand?
God, what I know even positive food won't chop them.
Hey! You understand? Thank you. So all this going on has been spiritually done. These people, you see that they are seeing the truth, staring at their face, but they cannot call it truth. They have been somehow. They have been. What is that word that I will use now? Spiritually turned. Their brains have been spiritually turned. You understand? So they are no longer themselves. They have been manipulated.
Hypnotized.
That is the word. They have been manipulated
Hey,
spiritually.
Alumen.
You understand?
This is my first time hearing of Kandulo.
This is what is going on. They have been manipulated. So it will be difficult, except through prayer, that they will be delivered. We know what is going on. These voodoos that Prime Minister was saying, these people are going to India. They are doing this. Ngozi Orabueze was their channel to transfer that voodoo into our midst. That when the people will gather, this is what they should do. And do not forget that Adadio Rama said it in her platform, that before the 29th, that they declared that she said some people are coming to destroy or do one thing or the other for the second. It was all lie. That they had a meeting, about 3 or how many of them, they had a meeting that this is what they should do on the 29th. They are going to take away that 22nd and bring it to 29. They should do the declaration on the 29th. That there was nothing like anybody coming to destroy them or anything that she framed up. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Hey.
So these are all lies being planned down. In fact, you know, this woman, Adadio Rama, she is regretting everything she has done because she is part of the destruction that has befallen us. You understand? This woman really makes use of her brain. She does. She is a psychologist, so she knows how to make use of people's brain very well. This is what she did. So for she, you can imagine when she was even telling the lies that you know, we couldn't have that second declaration because you know these people
whenever she wants to lie, she begins with you.
Yes, she
know,
will be saying you know, you
know,
understand, you know. Asani Akparawa,
know.
bam, they wanted to do this.
You
Go
know.
to Nigeria. Yes,
You
go to
know.
Nigeria. Bring Onyedu,
You
and
know.
Onyedu will of a sudden scatter everywhere. You know. You understand? The lies were not coming. It was not forthcoming from her mouth again. It was not. I don't know. What is wrong with our people's memory? What has this woman done with with Biafran's thoughts? You understand? How can a woman be telling you that a man that is suffering, that has been suffering for our freedom, that was kidnapped to Nigeria, dehumanized and everything, be beaten up for good 8 days in Kenya, is coming to Finland to redeclare? And he said that man is coming to destroy everything. And somebody like Ugo 247 will be comfortable with such a lie. People like every one of them will be comfortable with such a lie. A woman that will sit down and tell you that this money we are donating is going for humanitarian purposes. Even that yesterday, according to them, they said she explained to them that when she said humanitarian purposes, she meant rebuilding of Biafra land. How? That the houses and everything that the terrorist states of Nigeria have destroyed, she meant using that money to rebuild it. How are you going to rebuild it when you have not reclaimed your country to yourself, when you have not liberated your nation? How are you going to rebuild it that the Nigeria terrorist state will not come back and destroy it again? How? And how many of them have you used that money to rebuild homes for? Can you name one? My people, I am busy this morning. Like I said, my sister, I think we should have somebody to be co-host again because I will soon be leaving. When I come back, I will join, and I use my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, can you leave your phone in that co-host there so that at least they don't bring the space down? Can you leave it or you must go out of the space? Helen, must you leave?
Yeah. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to work with it. I'm going to be listening. Don't worry.
Okay, leave
Yeah,
it
I'm
there.
not turning it off.
Leave it there with co-host.
Yeah,
please.
except you turn me off. If not, I'm going to just leave it
No,
there.
leave
Yeah?
it there, please.
All right.
Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you, sister. Ma, you just made a whole lot of points, my God. You see, I'm just hearing that of candle. So, this woman went to the hall before most people came into the hall that day and lit some candles. So, she did some
Exactly, some incantations.
Some rituals before
Yeah,
even
some
the people
rituals.
started
Yeah.
coming in. Hey, I'm just hearing this one. Oh. Please, who can confirm this? Oh? Who went to convention? Who saw this?
And Ben Wagwa is there, so he can confirm that.
Even Emeka, didn't you go there? Emeka, you have the mic. Let's hear from Emeka.
Oh yeah, I hustle money. I know if it's organized enough. Travel go
he
that
didn't
place.
go.
I even ask him, Chukwume say, man, give me money. He say, make I join a man and before he go so sponsor me. I say, eh.
Oh, this
Anyway,
guy is
thank
so
God,
serious.
They're very funny human being. Don't mind him. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you all. Thank God for I always say thank God for Mazin Namdekano. Thank God for Chukwemeka or Late General Chukwemeka Odumegu Ojukwu. Thank God for Prime Minister Ekpa Simon Joko. Thank God for every one of you. Thank God for our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkire, aka Isaiah Anyogu. Thank God for all of them. Thank God for our Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa, Rafa Jerere, assistants. Thank God for every one of you, Stella, the host, Helen, co-host. We thank God for everything. The truth is always coming out.
I
Even those
can't
that
hear him.
repented.
I don't know if it is from my side.
I think
Can you
it's
hear
from
You
him?
don't
your
hear me?
side.
Okay. Make I come out. Come back. Come back.
Sister Stella, can you hear him, please?
Yes, I can hear him, but he's gone down to come back to see if you can hear him. Okay, let me pick him up, and then let's see if you can hear him.
Okay, I can hear you now. Yes, it has
But he have
come
not
up.
started now.
we are under attack. Oh.
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you
Helen.
now.
Okay.
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 Yes.
You don't go there first. Say you go shout finish. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. No fear till I talk. No good now. Okay. Now well done. I like this topic. Personally, he said, how can Biafrans identify their enemies within? Support Biafra to liberate. Yes. First of all, we need to support. We need to remind our people to support as much or as little, as you can. Personally, I was trying to put in like $5 every week, out of the little or whatever I have. Then recently I found out a way to make it, double. So by God's grace, thank God, now $10 a week. No shaking. The card where they use, I don't throw it and go one corner. So many thing does they pay the thing they go. So I encourage our people. Sometimes you just have to, just for this liberation, our liberation, because it's not just for us. It's not just for us. The security we're enjoying here, the organization, the power supply, water, everything that we're enjoying here, we want our people to enjoy. Mazdake, as they go now. We want to enjoy everything, and our people to enjoy. For the topic regarding how to identify enemies or confuse people. I may not even call them enemies, but sometimes some of our people are very confused. They use emotion to follow things, instead of trying to be as neutral as possible. You can't just come and tell me, oh, somebody did something wrong, and I'll just jump into it and say, okay, what you said is true. No, I must have some form of evidence. Even when I was doing journalism in the sports world in the zoo, they go carry propaganda, can't give me. Emeka, see what this person do. Even if na Fulani man, I will say, do you have evidence? And they don't look at me and say, Emeka, you don't start. I say, you can't just tell me to just drop any news and, report news, use my platform, report news, say, person do something. Meanwhile, you're not giving me any cogent evidence. So one day, I think one of few cases, they had evidence, they came to me, and I did my job. As long as I knew I had everything, in my palm. So this is one of the things, in my opinion, our people need to abide by or try and inculcate. Don't be used as a tool to lie against another person. It may not even the people that gave you that lie, that propaganda to lie against another person. They may make up, but you that they used, you'll be in trouble at the end of the day. That is how it is most times. So it's better to speak the truth, as much as you can, save yourself of any embarrassment, so that tomorrow nobody will come and say, this man, this woman, now lie no so, don't believe whatever he says. Take it as a pinch of salt, and it's it's very embarrassing, So we have to stick the truth, as much as you can. And they say, I know they lie you. I beg you, before now we talk, say they lie like that woman. Okay, so my people, always remain blessed, remain steadfast. Those for the how to identify enemies within is very simple, in my own opinion, or based on experience, because this is something I've inculcated over time. You watch how they react, how they treat people. Number one, how they treat people, how they speak to people, what they speak. Is this something that's edifying? Do they speak something that is trying to encourage someone to do the right thing, or do they try to speak to someone to cast down the person? Are they people that they are quick to criticize than listen? Are they the people that they will lie here, tomorrow they will say the truth, tomorrow they will change? All those little, the Bible calls it in Matthew 7 verse 20. By their fruits, you shall know them. When somebody is quick to criticize, that's a red flag to me. You keep on criticizing, speaking lies against someone. Then when you now see overwhelming evidence that it is the opposite, some of them will now want to change and be like, okay, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. The next, you're not going to reach like 1 month, 2 months, you go repeat the same mistake. They will lie, give you about somebody, you come out and lie until evidence proves the opposite. You can't change. We don't need that. We don't need that kind of attitude. Is not good. When somebody come out and say, oh, this person is a saboteur, projection, like what that old woman did against me. Projection. Oh, make an DSS. I say, what's it they worry this woman? This woman don't forget take her meds today. How to force me? Stella, now you're on space now. How to force me to come up from listener to defend myself? Very terrible. I was like, oh, this woman. If I say you get mental issue, I don't even know say Manababa they one corner. Don't they prepare psychiatric home for them already? I don't even know. And all of them, if you notice, most of them with her chilling, getting ready to go and getting ready to be admitted into that psychiatric home, including the founder, because now I said no well.
Is he a
People that
woman
lie
you're talking
lots.
about?
Yes, now mouthpiece now. Who else? That is the one
Oh,
that came out to lie on me.
that one I know
Lie
this
against
is
me.
the sabo now, because when she will say, if anybody will give me any post, like you're begging for post. That no wonder Bao gave her one. She sold her soul, sold her brothers and sisters.
Now, very, very foolish, callous
If
woman.
anybody, if a BM will give me, and if the BRGIE will give me any post, I will do it, and I will do it well. Meanwhile, each time she will pick up a mic and tell you somebody's attacking her, somebody's following her, idiot.
No, all mental case. Now mental case. Even in our group chat, Master K was there. It's a witness. When I just suddenly gave her own medicine, she won't begin cry. Now I want to tell somebody that the reason why she's reacting the way she's reacting is because I brought up truth. Not as if I was lying against her. In the same space, in private, they complain, say, make her bring topic where they affect your stupid reputation that you built and destroyed by yourself. And I told her, hey, you're always complaining that people are against you, but you're the one bringing it upon yourself. But I told her, hey, continue. I like what you're doing. Continue, so that the everybody will see the kind of person you are. Every reach 3 days, you go accuse APM of whatever he did. And people were like, hey, this woman. But anyway, down at their business. But these are some of the things, some of the traits you see in people that I noticed a long time ago. Maybe, like I said, maybe based on experience, because I take time to observe before coming out to give any, opinion or what I call it, judgments or So that's how it is. My people, do not be quick to criticize anyone except there's a tangible form
Evidence.
of evidence. Do not be quick. Don't allow yourself to be used against your brother, even if you people are having quarrel. I tell you, even if I'm having quarrel with somebody and somebody comes to lie, 9 out of 10, I will not take it.
But you believe we have them within? We have enemies within?
Yes, of course. Now, wow.
Okay.
They get one where I cut small, but the evidence no make sense. I don't say make I leave them. I called somebody and somebody else picked. Somebody I'm like, just like I'll call Master K. I'll call here Ben Uwa voice. I say, Ben Alpha. Before that's what happened, basically. And I told the person that I called that this will happen. But they shouldn't be something, it's nothing, to me, it's nothing major. I can't use that as an evidence to say, okay, this person na saboteur. It doesn't make sense, And meanwhile, all of us, the goal is for us to unite and fight a common enemy. That's the goal. So before I begin make any comment about anything, I'll look at what, if I bring out this information, how will it affect what we are doing as a people? It's not because of me, but how will it benefit all of us? We want Biafra, we want freedom, we want our own sovereignty, we want our nation to be established in homeland. We want every of our the enemies that we know, the Nigerian government, the police, army, all of them, out of our land. Then we will have full control of our land. We'll have our own fully established army, fully established armed wing, fully established judiciary, fully established governments in homeland. Police station, if anybody, if anything goes on, you have a Biafra police right there and there with his uniform, everything. You go there, or they come, or you call them, they come to you, they sort out whatever issue we have. That is what we are looking for. Somebody is there shouting constitution, not Biafra charter. I thought this is my guy, our guy, world greatest. Pastor K, say, man, guy, we get conversation yesterday. He did our war. That guy, I don't know, bless it down to get mental problem. Hopefully I'm wrong, but the way the guy they reason sometimes, he get as he be. He's shouting constitution. I say, bro, we are not fully established in our land. You are talking about constitution. I talked about jailing because some of them were like, I'm threatening people. I say, you are doing something that's jeopardizing what we are doing collectively. What Grace talk say that how did he put it? That by what I'm saying, that the constitution has not been established, that means whatever law we are going to enact in homeland has nothing to do with the criminality. I'm interpreting it though. I'm not saying he said verbatim, but this is where I understood what he said. That whatever they are doing now, they will not be held responsible for whatever they say now when our constitution is fully established in homeland. I say, look, what kind of a mentality is this? My goodness. So, in other words, you are free to sabotage what we're trying to do now. Then when we are fully established in homeland with our constitution, nothing, you will not be held accountable. I tell them, I say, don't worry, just keep on doing what you are doing. When we are fully established, that thing you did now in public to because of whatever interest you have, we go jail you. You go sue, Abi. Everybody go sue. You go bring evidence, come. We go jail you on top of it. Because some people, it seems they don't really, the thing doesn't really click how serious this is, what we are trying to do, what the government is doing. The government, God is spiritual. Because to me, personally, again, if God no make this thing work, if God had no day inside, nothing, we wouldn't have gone this far. And for our people, some of our people that love money, that's another issue. Money, the love of money is the root of all evil. That's what the Bible said. The context here is love. If you love money, you will be easily manipulated. Please, do not love money. The advice I'll give you, might just twist them a bit. I've said it several times, I'm going to say it again. If somebody calls you and wants to bribe you to sabotage, this is a recorded space. Anywhere you wanna catch me, I feel defend them. If somebody calls you, say take 1 million, how much will it take for you to sabotage Biafra? Take that 1 million, tell them $1 million first of all. Take that 1 million. Carry the money, go give our governments. Tell them, say, see money when they pay me to sabotage you. I beg, Mona, take this money, give our men. If you spend the money, and they give an advice now, this is my own thinking. If you spend the money, maybe you spend like 100K out of the 1 million. Tell them, say, government, I don't spend 100K out of this 1 million. No. They gave me 1 million, but I spent 100K. I beg, Mona, manage this one. Give us, support our men. See, we go fight for you for courts. Even if there's any kind of legislation against this, it makes sense now that we need money as much as we can to support our men on ground. And lastly, Stella, you did our space, our group.
Yeah, which of them?
The
So many groups.
media.
Yeah.
Mazda K did there. There was a point one of our brothers made, which is sort of like a what I call it, off topic, but sometimes it might be truth. You know, our men need to avoid sugar. Because when
You
we
mean
found
our
out that
military?
our men, all of us we did, all of us we did here, we know they bush. In the sense that our brother, what's his name, Don, he talked about it, that the reason probably the reason why Ngozi is doing what she's doing, because he go collect Burantashi, that's in a very serious matter. Men, so most of our men get where I'm umiri, so because you go collect better thing for outside, problem. I don't know if what I'm saying making sense, but somehow, Mazda K, how far. So I mean, because avoid sugar, may they walk out, chop good food, anything, avoid beer, make you they fit for that side. But tomorrow your
Me,
wife
I
not go
don't
insult you.
understand. You mean married men should stop going out to sleep with other women? No, is that what you mean?
Married men suppose they fit for bed. Now we say they talk. Married men suppose they fit. They do their work.
Suppose they fit.
Yes,
What
they
does
do their
Ngozi
work.
have to do with it now?
You don't know that they stole NGOZI from Biafra men. The Fulani men will grab NGOZI by the waist.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying to process what you're saying.
Yeah, that picture that I was circulating, that we saw that Fulani man that was wearing the Muslim cap that held, NGOZI by the waist. There's something involved in that. So it was just an advice to our Biafran men. It might be because of discouragement that Ngozi went for the Fulani man. So our people, no be joke. Our people, especially our men, all of them now when they drink beer, they get big belly. They go leave you, go pick one Fulani man where you be say as they go. You understand? So now it's a very, very good
No, hold on.
very good
Bring this
advice.
thing down. You're speaking in parable. So, hold on.
Oh my God, Sister
Oh,
Stella, I
yeah,
thought
I
you said
don't
you're
understand.
a
Yeah.
senior
Maybe
citizen.
get problem for that side, so understand.
No, hold on.
Get
But
problem.
maybe one of my brothers or sisters can have problem. Hold on. We are here to teach our people. Bring this thing down so that the layman will understand it. Because look at what Ngozi is doing. A lot of us don't understand it. You understand? Now, when
Yeah.
you want to talk out to our people, we have to really bring it down like in the
Okay,
elementary so we can
okay.
understand.
There's something that is called Solomon recipe. That Solomon recipe is what men from other tribes, we have it natural, you understand, but something that we do can bring down our Solomon recipe, the natural one that we have. So you see, this particular Solomon recipe is what they use to grab Ngozi, to the extent that they even take picture with her hand on her waist. You understand? Fulani man put hand on Ngozi waist and she snap pictures for reference purposes. So this particular Solomon recipe, we are telling our people that the natural one that they have, we should not lose it. In fact, if possible, we can even, take that as a very, very good advice so that we can up our game with our women. You get, so that
So
our
how
women
can
will
we
know.
not lose the natural recipe? By making sure you are dating Biafran women, yes?
Yes,
You never
that one is
understand.
aside, but
You never
our men
understand.
is what the advice is going to. If you stop sugar, you will build your normal, Solomon recipe so that the Afro women will not go and say, this my man self, you know, too fear come like this. You don't already, say you get.
And
So
another
now,
thing is for them to also do circumcision, because I now found out that a lot of people are now saying circumcision is not good, circumcision is not good. Now, at the end of the day, they ended up like the Fulanis. So they should begin to do, I mean, you understand what our grandpas and grandmas taught us how to do. That one also makes you exceptional from other people from other side. Or am I saying, am I wrong?
yes, that's actually a very good that's a very good a very
Because some
good
people, some of
advice.
our Biafrans that are abroad, they will have their baby boy. Instead of them taking their baby boy home to do the needful, because America will say no, some other part will say no. Take your baby down to our Biafra land, and they do him the normal thing. And so then when he comes up also, he will be strong. And when he's going out, he will be going out for big girls, not little children. Because at the end of the day, because of that, you now see Fulani, they will now sleep with goat, sleep with cow, sleep with chicken, sleep with newborn baby, sleep with anything sleepable. Listen, anything Chukwu Okike gave to us, there's a reason why. There's a reason why. He did it to know his people. But it's only him that knows the deepest part of it that we are coming today to find out. Because a full-fledged, circumcised Biafran man, like our forefathers used to do it, don't chase little girls. They don't chase babies. You can't bring a 6-year-old girl and tell the full-blown Biafran man to go and marry. It's an insult. It's
Yes,
an
sir.
abomination to a full-blown Biafran man. So, mothers, do the needful for your, even for the sake of your baby son. Do the needful. Take him to the village. Take him to Biafra land, and they will do that which Chukwu Okike Abiamo told all of us to do. Now we know the advantage and the disadvantage. Because we now found out that all the things this so-called developed world are teaching us are bringing us backwards, making us to do evil instead of doing good. What do you think,
Yes,
Professor?
actually, yes. Yeah, that's a good
Regards to
advice. But naturally, I think Biafrans actually indulge in, circumcision in upon birth. I know of this very, very well. That's why we have some, what do they call it? Some similarities with what the Jews do, because this is almost what the people that they call themselves Jews do also. So upon birth, our parents always circumcise their male child, only the male child, you know. So you're just trying to like tell us to encourage the act of circumcision, so that because of what because of the point you made. I don't know, Mazi Amaoku, you were laughing seriously and you came up quickly. I don't understand. You say, is this your main topic?
No, 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 no. I just came here just to tell Emeka,
This guy.
hapu Adanne Stella, let's own that, let's whatever they come here just to talk about. Well, thank you everybody. I greet the house. I greet Adanne Stella.
but man, on a serious topic,
But
maybe
then
we'll
I
go
have
make out
something
time to
to
talk
say.
about
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
What's the key?
I have something to say about that. Okay.
Yes, so
I
serious
just want to
topic.
refresh our
No be
mind.
lie.
That woman called Madame Bao.
But hold on, guys. We have Dr. Professor Ben Wabo here. Allow him to speak before Maze.
Thank you.
Please. Oh, so it won't be like we're
Okay.
jumping. Yeah, just hold on there.
Stella,
Wabo is
Stella,
not a
Stella,
non-speaker. Eh?
sorry, Stella, let someone speak because I'm driving. I just
Okay.
took in
Oh,
that time because just to be absolutely on the right side. That's why I just keep it. Sorry, I'm
okay.
driving. Thank you.
Dr.
Okay.
Ben, we
So,
see you.
Mazingwa.
All right. There is something I just want to bring back here.
You see, in regards to that picture that this evil woman, Madam Bao, it's not a mistake. I've learned that that woman is either she was born in the north, whether she's Biafran by parents or anything, but she grew up in the north. Now, does it mean that she got married to a Fulani man? That's a story for another day. But one thing that is very, very connectable to that woman is it only takes someone who is embedded, or someone who has been living with Muslims, or someone who grew up in a Muslim world to know this simple time. Whenever they want to call the name of their prophet, they will say, God bless his soul. It wasn't a coincidence and it wasn't a mistake that this evil woman used that phrase the day she was talking to, she was saying something about whatever, I don't know. And she now brought that issue back about Muhammad. And she said that because every one of us here, any person here, every Biafra that spend most of his or her time in Biafran territory, or even in Lagos, any non-northern state will never know about that phrase that is being used to associate Muhammad. God bless his soul. So it only takes somebody. It's either a Biafran who is married to a Muslim man, or it's either a Biafran that was born in the north, or somebody who is not a Biafran, somebody who is a hardcore Muslim that always say that, because they hold that particular word to a high esteem. They are ready to kill anybody who just mentioned that name alone, Muhammad, without putting, may God bless his soul. The Muslims are ready to kill anybody. If you are very close to them and you just call that name without attaching that God bless his soul, you are their worst enemy. It's even better you don't mention his name. So for that woman to go to that extent, that is just to summon up this story that is flying everywhere, that Ngozi married to a Fulani woman. That picture, somebody Jiakanuku, it's not a mistake. Ngozi has been all her life. And if you check her profile, most of the NGO she has been running, it's not a mistake that Ngozi has been running these northern NGOs. It's not a mistake. That woman is not part of us. But only God knows we have a problem. There are many Hausas in my hometown, Owerri. They speak Owerri more than me. So Ngozi could be one of those people who are not Biafrans, but they speak Igbo. Or she could be Biafra, but she was born in the north and she behaves like them, or she's married to them. So whatever happens in that picture wasn't a coincidence, it wasn't a mistake. Ngozi na those men. Even if she's not married to them, but Hancha na go. Even if she's not dating that particular guy, but Ngozi has been a very bioma towards those people. They have a lot of things in common with them. But from the way that woman is behaving, Max Akeji, from the way that woman is behaving, that woman is completely either Mpaya Wonya Fulani, or that woman is obvious that woman is married to a Fulani, or let's say Northern Hausa Muslim man, and she was just planted amongst us to destroy everything we're doing. But she has failed. I am sure she has failed already, because now Ngozi now is facing the same pressure Nelly of Febu faced. Ngozi is on her last lap of going out from the window, because Nelly Gakayama at the end of the day. Because by the time people who were foolishly following Ngozi Orabueze, by the time they open their eye and see who this evil woman is or was, I'm telling you, but there is a problem among our men. Because I was watching Adade Oramma yesterday, because she's no more Adade Oramjo, she's now Adade Oramma. There is a particular guy that came there asking for another account, even if she knew that Ngozi Orabueze is evil. But this man attacking our APM, can you hear this man? You hate somebody just for the fact that somebody asked you to hate him? If any of these guys should just come out now and just open their mouth, I wish I could just speak to Adade Oramma. Anybody who comes to that to her program and said, APM, I'm not going to give my money. Just ask this question. Can you give me one evidence-based in here what our APM has done to you? Our men, because that same yesterday evening, there is a lady called Chioma from Aba that came. She said she just took her time out and she was trying to study and find out what happened. Finally, she has come to conclusion that really BRGIE under APM now is the right channel. And nobody forced her or nobody made her to believe, but by her own making, after listening from both sides, now you begin to understand and connect the dot that what our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said many years ago about our men is reality. Our men are docile. Our women are the best of the best all over the world. But our men are very foolish. Because when you listen to what men are saying online now and listen to what women are saying, you have to understand, you have to ask yourself, does it mean now something is wrong? Our men are not making sense. Because when you listen to what they are saying and listen to what our women are saying, honestly, I am very worried about the kind of life our men are living. They are more than docile. So if I attack men, that means I'm attacking myself at the same time. Say, let nobody pick offense that I'm insulting men. I'm insulting myself at the same time. We have become very foolish. Because when you listen to what those guys are saying in another Ramma space, now you know that we still have a serious problem. Because this lack of fund we are suffering now, I don't think it's going to end very soon. Because those men, they are still hell-bent that they're not going to bring this money up. Why? He has said, Asina APM. But the same guy, Haneku, they refused to listen when Mama Onowu said that APM borrowed our nation Biafra money. They didn't see that one. The only one, Asina, and nobody can corroborate that. It's not evidence-based something. Nobody can bring proof of any allegation, but there is this one that is consistent that APM borrowed BRGIE money. But due to the fact that there was this melumala, anybody who hates you, no matter what you are doing good, that person will not see. But those who are hating APM, I pray to Chukwu Abiyama to make them to see reality. Because do you know why I'm not so much worried? I have siblings in Alibo, and those men who are refusing to bring this money, why they have the money, they have siblings in Alibo. So you don't even know someday, because it's a blind something. It can hit anybody. There is one guy, Sahara Reporters posted his picture. They said he's the only son of a widow. It could be anybody. So nobody have this golden parachute that on the day, it definitely has to be somebody else. Remember, Ndi Igbo na say, ewu tachaji nkonye buzo, yana so share on the next person. So today, that guy, tomorrow has to be somebody else, because it can never be only on one family. Today it happened in Enugu, tomorrow it might be in Owerri, next tomorrow it might be in Aba, someday it has to be in Enugu or Anambra. So there is need for those people who are just hell-bent on hating innocent, good men God sent to us to have a rethink and stop being foolish. But I can assure you, back to where I started, because Ngozi is not one of us. She has a lot with Ndefulani than she has with Ndi Igbo. Everything she's doing is just a scripted something. Everything. It's not a coincidence that she said that may peace be upon Muhammad or whatever. Ngozi is one of those people we are fighting. Is it possible for somebody to destroy a particular building that will contribute to build? No. Ngozi is one of those people that we are fighting against. Then how can it work that we are going to fight against? Ngozi will fight against those people that she's protecting. I need the mic from here. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, so Mazi Amanko, you spoke very, very well. She's part and parcel of everything that is going on. She's romancing with this Fulanese. She might even have, one Fulani name or Muslim name. If it be saying, Barakatu. Or if they check very well, she might just have one Islamic name in the middle of her name. We never can tell. We are just seeing everything. Anybody that, like we said before, anybody that can say the Muhammad name, Abi, is he or not be Muhammad or something, and say peace be upon, you know that that person can pray the same way Muslims pray, can say a little bit of Arabic inscriptions. Yes, it's very, very, very. That is just the pattern of them. Me, my people from Biafra land, we don't even know anything about Moha, talk less of Med. You understand? I don't know where peace will be upon one idiot that brainwashed these people, told them that all the men, when they die, they will go to heaven and, see 172 virgins, and each of them we have a strength of, each of the men will have strength of 100 men so that they will be able to handle all the 72 virgins each. This is what Muslim men believe. Oh. They pray every day for God to grant them. See, I don't forget the final destination. What is it they call it? Shina Jannah, in a paradise. They say in paradise they'll give them strength of 100
Yes,
men.
they call it
Yes.
Jannah. They call it Jannah.
Yeah, exactly, Jannah. Thank you. I am very, very aware because I've visited a lot of Muslim countries in especially Middle East. I've been to Qatar. I've been to some of all these some of all these Muslim countries, so I know their pattern. So yeah, um, Ngozi, oh God, I was saying, now what for you? I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know what Fulani men do. You just go leave able-bodied Biafra men. Let a Fulani man grab you by the waist. Even if he's going to give you money, how much is he going to give for him to grab you by the waist? It is, please, our Biafran ladies. Onye bụ Amaka anyị? Amaka, biko kwuo okwu ka anyị n'ọnụ gị. Amaka, Annie, can you just say something? Let's know. Maybe you're for us, or I don't know. Maybe it's a man that is behind it. Sister Amaka.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Can
All
you
right.
hear?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Good morning, my fellow Biafrans.
Good morning.
Thank you, guys. My co-host, Stella, all of you. I don't know your names, but I used to hear Stella calling all of you doctor. All the doctors in the house, all hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Thank you for giving me the mic, and thank you for your good job. Thank you for being here fighting for our nation to come. We are not going to go back, or we are not going to stop until we get there. It might not be easy, but our leader used to say that consistency personify. We have to keep fighting, moving. Our prime minister is there fighting for us. Our leader is fighting. Our angels are there doing the needful. Thank you so much. I want to pass a message to followers of Daddy Orama. These people following Daddy Orama is the major people we are that they are causing a lot of problem now. They are the one making Daddy Orama to shiver, making Daddy Orama to rethink. There is one man that used to call her where onye nta akụkọ Biafra. Onye nta akụkọ Biafra. That's how the man used to address Adadi Orama. I want if I know how to get that man, I will tell him, you are the problem we are having now. Each time he speaks or he spoke in Adadi Orama's broadcast, he will keep telling Adadi Orama that he doesn't believe our APM. He kept on saying that he doesn't trust him. He kept on saying a lot of things, and some of them will come up to tell him that they are not gonna put money, that she has to create an account. What I want to tell them now is, how can Adadi Orama create an account for you people to put money for our angels? It's not going to happen. Why? Because any account you are putting there for our angels will leak will expose them. What we are fighting is not to expose our angels. What we are trying to do is to protect them, not to expose them. Now, this useless madam, Pastor Van this morning, somebody said that we have to address her as Fatima or Ohaneze Ndi or Ngozi Ohaneze Fatima, whatever. That woman, she has done a lot of atrocity. She has used a mandate account she attached Taj Bank, not the real mandate account our prime minister created. And now she has exposed a lot of people in homeland. Those of you that are spoken in Daddy Orama's broadcast yesterday, she said a lot of things. How journalists, how they are going from house to house, picking up people. Some of our people are running out of the land. The other man said that he is no longer in Biafra land, that he ran to Ugwausa because their details has been exposed. And now, you, Adadi Orama, you are thinking about the way you can speak or get the men on the ground or our angels, how you can create accounts for them. I want to tell you that you don't do that.
Is that what he's saying, or they are giving her suggestion? And
Yeah,
because at the end of the day, PM said everybody fall back to BRGIE. So it's not her own duty to create an account. Because if she tries to do that, she'll be doing exactly the same thing Ngozi did.
Yes.
So whoever that comes, Adadi Orama, whoever that comes to you to tell you create account for them, tell them they want to bring your legs out again. Then you and Ngozi will be the same. They want to bring you at the same level with Ngozi. And those people telling you that, and they want Nigeria still, because they still want to scatter the finance. They don't want the finance to go the real channel. Because what they want is to be able to get contact with the Biafran army on ground and be able to dismantle them. So Adadi Orama, whenever whoever that comes to tell you, give us another account, tell them PM said go back to BRGIE. So when you go back to BRGIE, put your money where you were putting the money. We have had the military say that the money get to them through Nkere. So what else do they want Adadi Orama to do? Adadi Orama, wake up!
and answer them. If not so, stop answering whoever that tells you that you don't know what to say. Drop that person's mic. Don't allow them to intimidate you. Don't allow them to begin to tell lies again. No more telling lies from you. So whoever that asks you question you don't understand, drop the person's mic. You are in charge there. And let them come back to BRGIE. Or if you don't know what to say again, tell them PM have said, go back to BRGIE and join whatever BRGIE is doing there. Join them. Simple. So your life will be, your program also will be simple for you. Because all those people cross questioning you and giving you tough questions that you think, they are all one Nigeria. And what do you expect from the one Nigeria? They don't want to Biafra to come. They don't want Biafra to be liberated. So whoever that is telling you open account for them, be careful with that person. That person is a dangerous person. They want to put you into trouble. Go on, sister.
Yeah.
Sorry if to chip in. Tell that to those people to give you their full name and their phone number in Nigeria, where they are calling, so that you chase them away. Thank you.
Yeah, that's another good idea. You understand? Before they will say, Adada Rama want to expose them too. You understand? So is it that you drop the mic in their ears, or I tell them PM have said, fall back to the BRGIE and go and join them and do their fundraising any way they are doing it. And we're also expecting you, Adada Rama, to join us. I don't know what's still keeping you. Join us.
And I have been.
You see how Ada Mama, sorry, sister. You see how Mama Biafra came to us. I don't know. Asked for forgiveness, and it has become an old story now. So please go all out and do the needful, so you also be a free person. Because I mean, when somebody is lying, it's a whole heavy weight, heavy load on the person's soul. This person will tell you this, you go and join. This person will tell you this, you lie. This person, no more lies anymore. Because lie is heavy. And when you begin to lie, you lie to get another lie and look for another lie to answer the other lie. And that's it. And this is what you are trying to come out of. So come all out. And anybody that is crossing you, asking you cross questions, tell that the person fall back to BRGIE. For all your answers are in BRGIE. Go to BRGIE and ask them. In fact, come back you yourself, so that and guys, go and follow Adade Orama, so that you when they are speaking, you can pick up mic also and help Adade Orama to answer better. Thank you. Go on, Amaka.
So my dear, falling back to BRGIE is falling back to everything about BRGIE. Falling back to Ogenkere, falling back to our men, our angels, falling back to the website that we protect people's the identity. Nobody that follows that website, www. And the other one called government.org. These two accounts, there is nobody that we pay money there. Even in the homeland, if you follow the direction of our Minister of Information, none of you will be in this problem. I don't know why people are putting themselves into trouble for no reason. How many times? The other person called in her live broadcast yesterday. That one said a lot of things that everybody was crying. That herdsmen, they have taken their farmland where they live, and they left there and come back home. And they came back to their home too and chased them. The man said they are no longer staying in their home. They are no longer staying in their farmland. And they are running around. The hungry is killing them. And he burst crying. Everybody was so emotional. And the man said, he said, my commander, please help us, because these people that are coming, the kind of ammunition they have, our own is not like that. The one we have is not going far like theirs. Then Adade Orama said that is what she is telling them. This is the people Madame Madame Baobab created. That is the army she created with the caterpillar. that is the people that are chasing them are they couldn't confront them. That these are people that the caterpillar they are calling to help them is caterpillar of Madame Bao Bao. A lot of things are happening in Biafra land, and some people are behaving as if they do not have brain. Come, even 3-4 years kids knows everything. Everything is open. What are you trying to do? Adadiorama, please. Some people will come there and confuse you, and you are you are confused. This is just something open. Anybody comes to ask you any question, tell the person, we are falling back to BRGIE. Go there and pay your liberation. It's very hard for her to say. She couldn't say it. It's some people that will come up and tell them. And anybody that came there to tell people, go to BRGIE. Adadio Rama will tell the person, you are announcing, you use a style to announce this. She doesn't allow them. She allows them to talk, but she never accepted what they are saying 100%. But this man that used to call her Onye Ntakuko Biafra, that man will come and she will give her all the time. The man will speak and speak and speak, and she at the end he will still tell her, Ada, please help us find a way. You people should have a meeting so that we can take Oge Okere and the Madam Bao Bao out. Let them give us another leader. It is not gonna happen. It is not gonna happen until our PM comes out. It's better the early you guys fall back and let us do the needful before it is too much or before it is too late. It's better than looking for another leader. No other leader will lead us. Any other person you guys are trying to bring.
Are they looking for another leader? What did Ogenkere do
What
to them?
is the person going to
You understand?
go to White House for our recognition? People are not using their brain at all. They don't know what this man is doing. And I have told them so many times that in a liberation fighting like this, you don't need to love anybody. You don't need to love me. You don't need to love Ogenkere before you do anything. You do what you're supposed to do. Do you know Ogenkere before? Have you ever seen him? Just because somebody said, and you just developed unnecessary hatred on somebody.
You know, that was how they also hated our PM, DOS.
Yes,
They
they
hated our
did it
PM with
before.
passion. You
Even
ask them,
our
what
leader.
did PM do? Nothing.
Even our
So
leader.
we know their
People
pattern.
said that he has a hunchback. They call him a lot of names. People, wake up. What's the problem? Why are you hating somebody? Do you know the person? Is it not Biafra liberation that brought us together? Have you ever seen me? Have I ever seen you? Apart from some people that are showing their faces in open. If not, have you ever seen anybody? Or except those that went to Finland and see themselves? What's the problem of people? Who are you going to trust? If I bring another leader now, tomorrow some people will still hate the person, some people will still love the person. I don't understand. But
whoever that says remove Ogenkere is a suspect.
he's a
It's a
suspect. Our gentle Yahoo has come out several times. He came out and told you it is only Ogenkere that is helping us. And what he's doing is not enough. Why is it not enough? Because our donation has been splintered. If everything is coming the way it was coming, these people, they have never complained. When our PM is there, no, I have never seen any liberation army came out saying that they are not getting anything. Why now? People wake up. It's getting too late. By now, Biafra land is supposed to be on fire. It's supposed to be on fire. Our liberation army is supposed to keep neutralizing all the Nigerian institutions in Biafra land. And that would have helped our prime minister to come out. They will know, the people that are holding him will know that people is talking, not our prime minister. And you people are now being so gullible, being so myopic, looking for not something that is not looking for you. Why are you looking for another account? It can never happen. It can never happen. If you Adadiorama try and create another account, it is you people that it will end up with like NGOZI or Rabeze. Because our liberation people can never go there. Am I still being heard?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Please let me just
Yeah.
round up. I'm so angry because I try as much as I can to call. I called several times in Adadi Orama's program to talk. I don't know if she doesn't want me or I don't know, because if I go there, I will. What I'm saying now, I'm gonna say it. I know Adadi Orama will not like it. And another thing, those of you that love Adadi Orama, I heard what the day she said. What we want is peace. What we want is peace. You people should go there and let there be peace. She wants peace. And she said it that the other side need peace too. And you people are pushing this lady. Stop it, Biafrans. Stop pushing her back. Let there be peace. When we get to Biafra land, we address ourselves. Everything anybody did is on record, but not now. Let's just come together. And Pastor Van, nobody is calling Adadi Orama any names again. Everybody has accepted her the way she is. When we get to Biafra land, we handle our issues. When they were trying to kill Obi, our PM said nobody should kill him. When we get to our home, we will settle our issues in our house. Every issue of Adadi Orama, whatever I know she caused a lot of problem, but we swallowed it. People stop pushing her back. Let's have peace. Let's come together. Let's fall back to BRGIE. BRGIE, falling back to BRGIE is going there to pay your liberation tax. Don't encourage her to look for our men on the ground. Forgive them another account. They cannot do it. You people want to expose our Biafran liberation army. No, it's not gonna be happen, and we cannot accept it. Thank you, my people, for giving me this opportunity to release my anger. I'm so angry with people pushing that woman to go back where she came out from. It's not good. Thank you, and God bless all of you.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
Let me just say something then. Guys, we need to go and support her Daddy Orama so that we can also be calling into her program and know what's going on there. Because some people will call to only threaten her and she wouldn't say, you understand? We need to show some love to her, to show some support to her, and pick up mic there and speak and try to reset her brain, because I think problem is understanding there too. And at the end of the day, it's just like when Christians will tell you God's commandment. At the end of the day, God's commandment have been brought down to love your neighbor, love one another, and love your God. Simple. When you love, you can't steal from your neighbor. When you love your neighbor, you can't steal from her. When you love your neighbor, you can't take her over his wife. When you love your, so at the end of the day, it's love. The same thing with Adade Orama. We need to go and support her. Like support her and begin to call into her program and let her feel our presence. So we can also help her in resetting her followers, because she has staunch followers, traditional followers, so that when we speak, they will also understand at the end of the day. She needs a real help, a tangible help. So it's not enough leaving her out there to,
And at the end of the day, Adadi Orama, what you're supposed to be telling whoever that call I want to twist your head is to PM said, fall back. That is Akumbawa Lobo. Fall back. And when they fall back to the way our PM set it up before. They fall back to the way they made, fall back to the rules and regulations, fall back to everything that has to do with BRGIE. It's simple. And we are also expecting you back, you yourself, because you can't stay outside and be fighting you alone. And when you stay alone, that's how they will throw an arrow, it gets to you. That was how they could threaten you the other time. Because when you're under the umbrella of BRGIE, nobody threatens you because BLA will have your back. So you yourself fall back to the full BRGIE fully. Come when we are doing donation, just like Mama Biafra, and then fix up the mess. All those things you have said, all those lies, you said lies, undo it, unsay it, and you free yourself and be a normal person. Anybody that comes to your space to begin to cha-cha on or confuse you with questions, tell them, BRGIE PM said fall back. If you have more questions, go and ask APM Ogenkere. Go and ask Information Minister. Get yourself involved. Get yourself involved in BRGIE. You understand? You can't be in between. Even the Bible said you can't be. It's either you're hot or cold. But if you're not hot, if you're not cold, you'll be sputtered out. And that's what I don't want to see you with again. Because that's the way Fulanis do. They will target our brother, target our sister, make you hate your brothers and sisters, set you up to be alone, and then they will attack you and get you. So stay under the umbrella of your brothers and sisters, which are BRGIE. He said, it's not like we are perfect, but at least most of the time, we say the truth. In aside NGOZI, most of the time, they tell lies, which you yourself, you have started confirming it. You said Ezoku Bondo. And it's only the Ezoku you know that can set you free. Know Ezoku so that you be free. Speak Ezoku so that you be free. You be free spiritually, you be free physically. Come and join BRGIE yourself. Join fully. The way Mama Biafra did it, I don't know who did it. BM said fall back. You're supposed to also obey it. You fall back. And whoever that comes to tell you anything, tell them PM said fall back to Ogenkere. Say it. Giheremende Kwensu. Manda Jom. Say it. Fall back. Kahahapugaka. Fall back to Ogenkere. Go higher like that. Fall back to BRGIE. Go higher like that. I better when I space and your YouTube handle need to stop, okay? Speak up, Adadi Orama. Speak up. So you can be free. And so you can our brothers and sisters can be set free. Because if you continue dicing, you're not sure you're not stable. You need to be stable in your words now. From what PM have told you, you need to be quite stable. So that when the one Nigeria are coming to you, they will be afraid because they wouldn't know how to handle you anymore. Because they must have known that our sister have not known the truth and are speaking up. I just want to encourage you, Adadi Orama. You're always our sister. And I'm telling you, you are best than NGOZI. You are best than all those people that are selling our brothers and sisters out and refuse to repent. No wonder the Bible said, for a soul that repented, there's joy in heaven. There's celebration in heaven. So we are excited having you back. You can even pick up, you can come to space. I know you know how to come to space. Come to space. You used to come to space when our PM was there. Come up, we'll give you a mic. Come and join your brothers and sisters. Because the one Nigeria, what they do is they continue to make you to stay alone. They continue to send you far away from people that will save you, far away from people that love you, far away from people that protect you, far away from your umbrella, and they take you out and smash you. That's why most of the time, when our brothers, some of our brothers and sisters, they will serve one Nigerianist, they will serve Islamic Caliphate, they come back in shame or even be forgotten because they will take them away. So you are welcome, Adadi Orama. Pick up, come to space, and say hello to us. And free yourself. And be stable in your words.
I hope she will come and join us.
Why
I'll be
not?
glad to see her. I
Why
hope she'll
not?
come and join us. You see, most of the people who are calling into Adadi Orama's space and attacking her and abusing her, majority of them are those Ngozi Ajomo employed that are working, that are formerly BOS members. See, most of those people who are coming there to attack, they are never PM. They are haters of PM. What they are doing, they still have that that hate syndrome, which says instead of Simon again with Biafra, those are the people that are coming there. But I can assure you, maybe those genuine Biafrans, I don't think only see the mama who is genuine Biafra will ever see what Adadi Orama is doing and still go ahead to attack Adadi Orama. Because if there is anybody who should be wooed, who should be attacked furiously, that does it mean that they are not seeing or they have never read about the 16 individuals that was indicted, and those guys are on the run now because of what Madam Bao did to them? So anybody coming up now to attack Adadi Orama in support or in favor of Madam Bao, can they spend the time here? Which planet does such a man or woman spend most of his or her time? Which planet is that? Most of our people now who participated or who donated to that USB Nigeria Limited account, all of them now they're on the run. And where are they going to run to? Where? They can run, but they can't hide because their pictures, their phone numbers is on the public now. It's with the DSS. Where are they going to run to? For how long are they going to run? So anybody seeing all these problems that emulated from Ngozi Oraboeze, and the person is still hell-bent on attacking Adadi Orama in what she is doing on in this present day Adadi Orama. I don't know what that person is looking for. But it's very, very annoying that most of the people, they are the one coming back to us and telling us no. Imagine a brother telling me that a brother that I'm taking bullet for, coming back to tell me that my blood stained his clothes or his blood. You know, that kind of nonsense. So most of these people shouting with us here, it still remind me post convention 2024, coming back to see some of our brothers, like the likes of J.D. Walker, Ugochukwu Biafra, Jaja, and the list goes on. They switch over to Madam Bao. Which book are you reading? I mean, how do you sleep? Does it mean how do you eat? Are you walking with your stomach or you're walking with your two legs? So what is it that impresses you that you have to flee and join Madam Bao? These are the same people today calling Adadi Orama on her programs and telling Adadi Orama that we need a new account. Gini burun negi ero, gini burun nagi ero. That means you don't want to be alive. The same account that was created by this Nwayamusu Ngozi Oraboeze, some people are not some people will end up in jail, and somebody is still pushing and persuading Adadi Orama to create another Homeland account so that they can donate money to who? Who are these men? Who are these men? Where are they coming from? Maybe na hang kwa ananne ha, maybe. Because there is wisdom attached to those of us who are at least we can reason like a human being and we talk sensible like a human being. Then how can it be that the same place people went to and they got problem and you still say you want to go to the same place again, you want to go back to that place, maybe those people who went to that place, they did not say, I cover myself with the blood of Jesus. That's why they enter into the problem. So if you go there and say the same thing, you will not enter into problem. The same homeland accounts that is put. What else? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Let's call on a professor. Professor, you have the mic, please.
Yeah. Can everybody hear me?
We can hear you, sir.
All right. What I wanted to say is this. You see, for that diorama's case, Adioraama is finding it difficult to balance on the truth. She does not know how to sit down gidigam like this and be like, okay, yes, this is the truth. Oh. My people that are calling me, everything you people are saying, this is the truth. There are people always calling her, giving her advices as if she doesn't know what is right and what is wrong. What she's just trying to do is, like I said, she doesn't know. She doesn't want to sit down on the truth. She can ask those people some questions, very very sensible questions that will make them understand what's going on. But she does not want to. I don't know. Maybe she's scared of losing the new followers she's seeing because ever since she has started this damage on Orabuseriki's side, people have been trying to support, telling her that yes, this is encouraging her to say the truth. You understand? So she's finding it very difficult to just balance on the truth. And for me, uh, I would advise her to talk to us, probably on space, or I don't know how she's going to do it, but she needs to talk
She needs to
with.
also swallow, Professor, she needs to swallow her pride, first of all. You
Yeah,
understand?
actually,
And fall back to
the way
the.
she can swallow her pride is, for me personally, what she's not doing is advising. The way people are giving her advice on her program, she needs to ask them questions. Like this part of getting account, she doesn't have any. She doesn't have any uh, communication with the men on ground. The only person that has communication with the men on ground does not want to leak that communication. I mean, the people that have that communication with the men on ground don't want to work with her. She needs to tell those people that, see, this is the way it is. All these things that you're telling me, it can never work. You understand? She needs to ask them questions. And the only way she can sit down on the truth without even asking questions is if she comes out and represents the BRGIE, saying that this is the account that you people need to pay into. Anybody that wants to leave her alone, that don't want to, come on a program to call, should get the fuck, get out. You understand? The person should go. And anybody that doesn't want to follow the right source is a saboteur. The way she's calling Rabuseriki a saboteur, that there's no money going to
Don't
our
want
men
to
on
lose
ground. That is
money
the
from
same way she's
you.
going to
Let's
tag all
just
those
stay
people.
there.
That if you
Oh, Anong.
tell me that I should get an account for you so
Gịnị
that I'll be
na-ekwuru
paying
maka ha?
to Gentle and to
Na-achọ ka m gwa
Butuzo and to Commander Holy Ghost. That cannot happen because there is already a channel. And the people that are getting the men on ground, I mean our Liberation Army, they are getting what they need, but they're just complaining that it's not enough. You understand? So if we can pull all our hands together, all our resources together, and channel that resources on that place that they are even getting the one that is not enough, it might just get enough. It might just be enough for them. You understand? So this is what she needs to do. If she's waiting for, I think she's complaining that she can't reach our APM because probably our APM has blocked her because of what the damage she was doing before. That one is very good for her. Next time
Good
she will
for
learn.
her.
But
Yeah,
as it is
me,
right now,
I
she should look
blocked them
for
since
every channel to
nonsense.
probably come on live spaces where.
No, but she should be able to reach our APM. What are we saying?
No. She can't reach him because I think every channel for for reaching. You know, she has done a lot of damage.
But
She
anyway, I
insulted.
don't
She
even know why
insulted
she should
him.
even be looking for the APM. What she's
She
supposed to
insulted
do
him. She
is to,
insulted him
yeah,
too much.
is to come to
So
this space. At least anything she wants to say can
Obido
easily get
ga-ekwube
to
ebe ya
APM.
etinye ego
Come to this
na-achọ ka o
place,
maybe
jekwuo
apologize
she's just
openly,
waiting for an
formally.
invitation, probably a formal invitation, because she has called herself an independent journalist. So maybe if you want to invite her on space, she's going to be invited as an independent journalist. Maybe this is what this is what she's
Oh,
waiting for.
Prof,
You
get
understand?
serious. So, the way we invited all of us here, no? Is that what it means? She's a
independent
Biafran, and if
journalist.
she really wants to obey, because at the end of the day, she has to look into herself. If she herself has obeyed PM's instruction, PM said fall back, and she is still there out there. She's supposed to fall back, at least come to the space once in a while, speak to us, apologize to people she offended. She's a human being, an adult for that matter. She should be able to know what to do better. Apologize to whoever you offended, and
Exactly.
then, eh?
Exactly.
So at the end of the day, saying they're looking for a contact, she can even hold on with the contact issue and get to join others. The way Mama Biafra joined us, and now we're no more talking about her anymore. You understand? And then everybody will go back and do our normal business. So what am I saying? Adadi Orama, come to this space. Apologize to all Biafrans, to our APM, to Sonia Barao, all the people you offended, you know them one after the other. And apologize. And anyway you have believed, you have also apologized, even Obatobie himself. Apologize to him. Start from there. It's a plain and clear ground for you. And then you take on anybody that comes to your YouTube to tell you this and tell you that, bring it away so we can pay. Tell the person is not what PM said. Because when PM said fall back, it then means that you're going to go to BRGIE and do your donation. You're going to go to BRGIE and obey the rules and regulations there. When they say sit at home, you sit at home. When they say come out, you come out. When they say donate, you donate. And every other instruction coming from there. When you're falling back, that's what it means. Fall back to BRGIE. And first of all,
My father,
you yourself,
the
Adadi
space is
Orama, must
having
make sure you are
problem. Go
falling
and
back
try
first
again.
before you can bring others to
Since
BRGIE.
yesterday, Twitter X have
And
been having
brothers, go
problem.
and
You
join
say you don't
Adadi
know
Orama.
why you
Follow her
can't
up
join
in
this
her
space on
program.
Twitter.
Call
Go and
in
keep
there
trying.
so you
We
can
will
help
join.
in fixing up her
Keep
followers
trying.
also.
Onna.
Because her followers also in a mess. Join her so you can answer questions in her and help her followers up. Why is your helping her
Stop
followers?
that
You're
nonsense.
indirectly also helping Adadi Orama.
Join her for what?
Adadi Orama, you must not fall into another trap with this in the one Nigeria by telling you to bring an account so we can be paying there. You can't get in contact with Biafra Liberation Armies. Forget the Bubago them. All those people that were speaking with you are Bubago. The real BLA, you can't talk with them because you don't have right. They don't trust you. They won't even listen to you. So there's no need of them, your followers telling you bring account so that they will put you into trouble, Adadi Orama. And then you begin to behave indirectly like NGOZI again. So whoever that is telling you bring account so we can pay, tell them no, go to the BRGIE and do your donation there as usual. They must not put you into trouble. Okay. We'll go to Mercy. Mercy. Is it our own Mercy? You have your mic.
This is not messy. This is not messy. This is messy.
Okay.
Sorry, it's the same person, though, but I don't know my other. My other account, Twitter is dealing with me since morning. I don't know if they are being restricted or what. Since last
Let
night,
me
when
follow you
our
on this one,
information
then.
minister was, since last night, our information minister was on. After that thing went off, I was unable to get into Twitter since morning. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. I stand on the existing protocol. This is my old account. I just go and find the phone where it was lying down, just to get into this place. because the other one wasn't working. I don't know what to do. Once again, please help me. What do I do? I have logged out and logged in off my phone several times.
Is it that
It's
you cannot see the
now
space or what?
I see the space, but I can't access this space. Now it's on, but I can't get into it. And if I click like success page, it will kick me out. PL's page, you kick me out. Akbarawa Sunday page, kick me out. It will telling me, oops, something is wrong. But every other thing, like watching other things people are posting, yeah.
I think you
I
just
don't
need
know
to
what to.
update. You just need to update. So I think
I
maybe
tried to update it. I said my phone is fully updated or something like that. I don't know. Even
but
I
it's
gave it to
working
my
for your
son
other
to help
account.
me. Yeah, it's working for this account. It's working perfectly well on this account. I gave it to my son to do.
This is confusing. I don't know how
Yeah.
to do this. It's
Can you
very
hear me, Master
confusing to
K?
me. Yeah, Messi is
Yes, I'm
talking.
hearing.
Messi is speaking.
Yes, it's a general problem. Even myself, since morning, I've not been able to access this space. And Professor M.I.D. Briggs also was complaining about that as well. So it's not only to your, to you. Other
Since
Biafrans
last
are
night
experiencing
when we
that as
are,
well.
yeah, since last night when we were with the information minister, then the thing just like a power went down. I don't know if it went down or just attacked. So that was it till this morning.
But the
Exactly.
thing is that Professor
Exactly. From
Engineer
Mauke.
Mazdake, we
Please,
are under
guys, we
attack
leave her for
generally,
now.
except
Let
it
her
have a
not be a
problem.
point of
Because
discussion.
this thing our sister is
I call
lamenting,
Elena, I'm
bringing up a
not
space
there.
this morning was so difficult.
I don't
You
manage to go
understand?
many
So
people.
is it that space?
It's not from you.
Is
I
that
don't know. It's not from you. It's from X.
I don't know.
Even Elon Musk was saying something about it yesterday or the day before yesterday when he was with Trump. Yeah, they are under heavy attack like never seen before. X generally, yeah. X generally, not you alone.
I was thinking that it has stopped already though.
No, it has not stopped.
Because
No,
mine
it's a
actually
Twitter
rectified.
space problem.
Everything that was happening to
Sister,
me came normal today.
I have another account, and that one
my
I
Anyway,
think
problem
isn't
started
working
everybody
at
today.
all
start,
at all.
even me
That one is
before I
not
start
working at all.
streaming this, it
So
took me
some
My
like,
my
problem
work is
started
not
even
working.
today.
Stella, you guys just join now.
Wow.
no, my own it was from it happened a few hours yesterday. Then I was working
Don't worry, don't
afterward.
worry. Everybody,
But last night when the information minister was on, all of a sudden the space went off, and that was it till this morning. I couldn't access to the space. Listen. I can't go into his account. Even try to log into him, information minister to success to PM to APM. All my follow nothing. But I can watch other things. If I
Emmanuel,
log into space now, I can watch movie and other things. But
you
to
can
go
see my
into
page.
even to access this space was difficult for me.
Everybody have the same problem.
Anyway, I just it's unfortunate PM couldn't finish the app before all this trouble. Our app before this trouble started. If not, we won't be experiencing this thing we are experiencing now. Anyway, the reason I come up because of what you guys were saying about Adado Rama. I was on her this thing yesterday,
Oh boy, I have a topic.
and just like Sister Stella said, she hasn't put up. She's not strong yet. She's still in between. Maybe because of what she said about APM or something. Because there are some three men. That Amaka, the man he was talking about is the one that called himself Iko Tuonye, that called him Oyo Ntakuko Biafra. The man always in her program. So, but that man hated APM. So for him
Okay, Mama,
not to fall
just
back to
calm
BRGIE,
down.
he
Keep
was
quiet.
suggesting Adadio Rama to open an account
From your
so
phone.
that Mama No will be the one
As well, Malo.
to be the leader.
Your phone.
Then it will be the person they trusted, according to them. They
Keep
prefer
that
Mama No to lead them rather than
issues.
okay, Kerry. I don't know what Kerry do to them.
That's a red flag there for them. Adado Rama, whoever that tells you that is a red flag. The information is instruction. The command is fall back to BRGIE.
Yeah, but they don't want to.
Yeah, Richard.
But another Rama is just a little bit confused, and she needed a very strong somebody that will
Why
just like
confused all
Stella,
the
she
all
said, she be calling her space. But if you try to
forgive
advise her, she will tell you no, you are using it directly to advertise BRGIE. That's what she's normally said. If you tell her to go and put your money in the IPOB in USA, the former account, she was supposed to be telling them, go and put, okay, fall back to BRGIE, fall back to everything, even the money. But when you're talking, she will keep quiet. And I don't know, she's still scared to lose her new
Mercy, don't you think
followers.
until she comes out,
She's even laughing,
is
not
either
keeping quiet.
act
She
of
was laughing.
forgiveness?
She was laughing.
Mercy, don't you think until she's able to come out and
she's even
apologize to
laughing.
APM or even go to CRC and report APM and then trash their personal problems out? Because all we know, the real problem we know they have is the issue of sponsoring her daughter to Canada that APM refused. And then if she feels she also is offended with other things, she should be able to go to CRC and trash it out there with them. Or she can as well
She
come
still
to
have,
space. Or she can as
she
well come
still
to
have,
space here and trash it out. And then APM will come and answer. There's always a way out to everything.
but at the same time, she still, the same hatred she have for APM is the same hatred she has for the chairman of CRC. So she's just kind of somebody in between. She's just there sitting down there. That's why she always tell you she's an independent, so she can attack everybody she wants. She's finding it difficult to apologize to APM because she still attacked the CIC chairman. She attacked all of them. Then she said she will apologize. She said everybody needs to apologize, but we don't know when she's going to do that. But it's better for her so that she'll be completely free. Now she said she's free. She's not yet completely free because the spirit is still angry with her. She offended a lot of people. And those people are still waiting for her apology.
Madam Stella, please, I needed quickly to come up. Mercy. It's always good for us to be updated though, before we continue to speak. She has corrected herself. Did you watch her early this morning?
No, I didn't watch her this morning. I didn't watch her though.
In fact, she was crying this morning. She has directed everybody to BRGIE. If you know you're making any donation, in fact, I'll upload her video early this morning. Just 30 minutes video. It's quick. That one she does in the school, in her classroom.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to watch that. I know she was, when I saw her, it was 3 minutes. I tried to watch, couldn't get in. So maybe something went wrong with my app or with the broadcast. I didn't see her.
So
anyway, if she's done that, that means that is okay. Because yesterday, those people that were calling her to tell her to, they were calling her, said the only person they trust is the only leader they want now is Mamo No. They don't want to get killed in neither Bao. So the only person they will trust is and that should help them to create an account where they can put in their money. But she was kind of finding it difficult to tell them to go and put into IPOB.
I'm sure
But
she
if
has
she
done
did
it.
that this morning, if she
Can I
did
say
that this
something?
morning, that's
YouTube
okay.
handle. Let me go there. What's the name of it?
Ojugo Anawareze is her YouTube handle. Ojugo Anawareze.
Let me even upload it. Today she said.
Can I say
Can we
something?
play it here? Can we play it here?
Yes, if you can. I want to get there.
I don't have it. Those that have the program, please, we should play it here for people to listen to.
You can even go
Can
and find
I
it.
say something?
Yes, you can, sir.
This is
Okay,
not your
thank you so
topic.
much. Thank you, Sister Stella.
This
I
is not
appreciate
you
you. I
guys'
appreciate
topic.
your time.
And that the Orama should
Professor,
not be our
Engineer,
topic every
Dr.
day.
Master K, thank you so much. Our Helen Peters from the coastal region. Thank you so much. Sister Nkiruka, Sister Mercy, every Biafran that is here. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much for keeping the spirit burning. Yes, I just want to say something regarding to what our sister Mercy was saying. And for Biafrans who are listening all over the world, when our Prime Minister said that everybody should fall back, when our Prime Minister said everybody should go back to the Biafran Republic government in exile, he knows the reason why he's saying that. The reason why being that he knows that BRGIE is very, very much intact. He knows that BRGIE is very, very secure for Biafrans. He knows people that are controlling their account there. So I don't know who Adajorama and whatever, all those who are calling her do not have any right to tell us where to put our money or who to appoint to hold their money. We don't even have to allow all those things to sell on our spaces. Our Prime Minister have an elected finance minister who is Ogechukwu Nkere. And people should understand, nobody is working for Ogechukwu Nkere. Ogechukwu Nkere is working for the Biafran people. He was appointed by the Biafran people as well. So he has nothing to, if you come to this struggle or to this liberation and you look at faces, then it means you are not here for our freedom.
Exactly.
We are going to continue to do what the Prime Minister was doing before he was taken for questioning. Ogechukwu Nkere has been doing his work diligently. Not only him, all those people that he made ministers that were voted into the government, the Prime Minister knows the reason why they are there, and they are doing their work diligently. So if you are a Biafran and you are supporting Bao before, you are coming back to the fold. We want you to understand that the account that Ogechukwu Nkere, you feel that Ogechukwu Nkere is a signatory to any account. That account is the account that the Prime Minister set up. The Umeri account is also there that our Mazin and the Kano also set up. So these are the only two accounts that is being used to finance the Biafran liberation. And it can never be changed. Nobody is going to open any other account for anybody to come and put money. No. Because the account that the government has is very much secure. And the government is using it diligently. The men and women who are appointed to manage this account, they have no questionable characters. They have no questions to answer. So anybody telling you about, oh, they must appoint, I don't know, it is just like our sister said, it is a red flag as well. It is a very big red flag. And we are no longer going to go into any other red flag. We are done with all this manner of betrayers and all the rest of them. If we can trust our Prime Minister, why can't you trust our Prime Minister who appointed or who elected Ogechukwu Nkere by the cabinet to be the finance minister? Why? So we should not even be giving them that platform to be saying, oh, I don't know who this, I don't know who that.
No, that's what they were suggesting to Adadio Rama to tell people, her followers. Those people that were calling into her program to tell Adadio Rama if they want, since the PM said we should fall back, so if somebody was even telling Adadio Rama to tell if there's a way he can send message to PM that we don't want Oge, we don't want Ngozi, we want that Mamono. That's the suggestion. They are just suggesting for her. They are not just telling her to do. So, but what we are saying is she have to start strong and tell those people, be bold enough and tell them, PM said we should fall back, and everybody should fall back. Falling back, including the finance, the accounts, the two accounts they have been using for a long time before Bao now deviated everybody into her mandate flashback. Yeah.
Yes, the Biafra issue is not a personal issue. Ogechukwu Nkere is not there for Simon Ekpa. He is there for Biafra. And so therefore,
that's the problem of our people.
Yes. If you don't like Ogechukwu,
once they hate you, they hate everything about you. Yeah. They don't just like Ogechukwu Nkere for whatever reason. Therefore, they will hate everything about him. The same people, the same way they hated the Master Simon Eber when Onyendu was kidnapped.
Madam, please.
Some of them see HC or PM to tomorrow,
I don't.
even though he's inside. That's just the thing.
Yes, you are right, my sister. They hated him till today.
Can I play?
And
Can
of
I
course,
play that
She's not
video that
right.
she made in the morning?
She's
Can I
not
play
right.
it?
Please let her go.
Me, I want
Have
to play it
micro.
myself. Guys,
Okay, if you
let's
have
go
it,
to
there,
the
go ahead and
video.
play it.
Yeah, play
Go
it.
ahead.
Let's
Go
go
ahead
to
and
the
play it. You have it.
video. I play it.
This woman relevant.
Thank you,
I
brother,
don't know why
for
you
giving
guys
me
stop.
the
You don't
energy.
have topic or what? I will shut this thing down. Every day, and I can't.
On an avatar on Asia. Only I say program made this morning. I will premiere shot on the program down because no one want to clear show on that program. So my can just shut down.
So I don't run myself with a teacher. You know now, so now I'm very home.
I like funny when I'm mad. Can I social media? So I'm going to go chapter that now. Well, if no one want to clear, what I near. Well, my can just shut down for it protect image of children. At my against in the net in your moha na social media. So even that my like here, and I make bleachy, and I make condemn we. So more kono ya no kete wele nwa marite na social media. So munem na banya. I will a lot, very long program. I am na banya because now look yen corner no tutu. Ngozo la base be a live program. Yana ndami ya. Yana the military defense here. Ibia gosi aye ibia why ko bosisi we the refer. So iji ngozo la base if any chapter na ngozo la base o mepego ihe mankie o mepego agitation nkie we call USB. So and that USB from today yem na posi I want USB even na USB
Okay.
terrorist group USB terrorist group led by terrorist chair lady Dr. Ngozo Labeze, DPM terrorist. Because I want to watch any Ngozo Labeze yesterday. On where different men are by Ngozo Labeze they have ne ukuntele or condemn at all. Us no one or the ginjo go be a condemn. Go use all your platform where condemn munya. Ono no ihe ajụrụ ya maka ono no ihe ajụrụ Ngozi Alabeze maka ihe na-eme na ya mufu. Ono no ihe Ngozi Alabeze jara. And ono watch ya program Ngozi Alabeze mere yesterday. Program Ngozi Alabeze mere yesterday. I regret na mestri on that program. I regret me in fact. Mana so wa draw. Program Ngozi Alabeze mere yesterday actually under that program defense Ngozi Alabeze there yesterday. Mana Ngozi Alabeze take over the defense saying well done equal. Ijukwu ya ajụ niile a na-ajụ defense Ngozi Alabeze na-azị Ngozi Alabeze na-azị and then Ngozi Alabeze no yesterday we were that now leader has now the can say that Biafrans the most stupid people in this world. Na Biafrans the most stupid people in this world. And I'm not maybe our leader Mazin and Kanukulu, but also the whole Biafrans. The whole Biafrans the most stupid people, or the other not the most stupid or the most useless people in this world. Okay, case man that Ngozi Alabeze is the man that Biafrans the most useless or stupid, either you are useless or stupid people in this world. Or not,
Guys, you can imagine a bloody Fulani stooge and the wife that are insulting us. It's not for her to insult us or tell us whatever. That our onion do have right to say anything to us, but not for her. Because she's a bloody Fulani. stooge. She doesn't have right to insult us. I mean, at the same time, she will be telling you that she came to liberate you. Enough is enough of this Ngozi's brainwash. Or what do you think, Helen?
Of course, she has done enough damage. She has done enough damage. And I thank God the way our sister is now coming back. You understand? We should not criticize her. I know it's going to take her time. The place she is right now, the shoe is she's wearing right now is very hot. You understand? It takes only a person with her to do what she's doing today. That tells you that she has this freedom at heart, but she really did not know how to go about it. That is one thing I'm observing in her own conditions. So, like we have given her the room, she should join us up. BRGIE is the way. She can come to this space platform to talk to our people back on ground with our language. You understand the way she normally used to do it. She can as well do that. There is no point for her going to look for APM's number before she can communicate with anybody. The BRGIE, they have government. Come to the platform just the way our mommy did. She comes to the platform, she apologized. You know very well, our sister Daddy Orama, you know very well that you are the causes of all this. You gave her that platform. You supported her lies that make her to climb to where she is today.
Sorry, Sister Helen. Sister Helen, can I say something about that time about talking to APM?
Yeah.
What she meant is she wants APM. She wants to interview APM the same way she interviewed PM. Remember when PM come
I
to her
know,
program?
but it has not gotten to that. Before she can,
That's what she
no, before
wants.
she can have the opportunity, general apology must be tendered. You understand me? Please, she can come and apologize to all Biafrans that yes, she has used that woman, the woman with her propaganda brainwashed her, and she joined her to pass the message to our people that make our people to be looking at our PM the way they are looking at him today. You understand? She should be able to come out with that, of which she's doing a great job now, trying to educate them that she was misled. Of course, she was misled. You understand? So she shouldn't look for APM for now. She needs to come out. She needs to speak to our people the way our mommy did. Everybody appreciates our mommy the way we are already appreciating her. Even before she's coming out now, we have started appreciating her. I don't understand the language when she's broadcasting, but under the comments, I see people, those enemies, most especially those one Nigerians, those Fulanis, they are the one insulting her under there. You understand me? So I always go there to tackle those people, to give my own comments. You understand me? That is what I normally do. Everybody from here now should be supporting her. Call and lecture her on what to do, the next thing to do, how our people will be able to get the real message that the only way out is everybody falling into BRGIE. And she has to start, she has to lead, she has to come to BRGIE. When we are like Saturday, we are doing our fundraising, she should be streaming it on her own platform. You understand? Not streaming the enemy's fundraising. That is giving them another big opportunity. So she should stop that and start streaming our own, start contributing to ours, and everything will go on fine. Yes, it is easy to destroy a house, but to rebuild this part is very difficult. The same thing happened when our leader was kidnapped. You see how scattered was the house. Many people did not believe that our prime minister is really doing the right, is the right person to sit on the place he was. You understand? Everybody was castigating him. He's a one Nigerian, he's a this, he's a that, he's not going to give us. People were, but he stood his ground. You understand me? This is what our APM is still going to do. No matter the critics and everything hatred meted on him, he should not just listen to them. He should continue doing what he's doing. He should continue with his good work. Everybody will also now know that yes, this man meant well for us. Because you telling APM you don't want to support APM. Do you have? I don't understand. Our people, this is the man that have lended us $68,000, not naira. Please, We should know what we are talking about. You that is saying you hate him, how much are you going to like support us with? We want to know.
Mind them. Don't mind
Please.
them. People
that
Can
have
I add to what you're saying?
Sorry? People that
Can
have
I
the
add
money
what
to support us, you are trying to push them away. How would that one help us? This man was doing his thing anonymously before. He was donating highly. He was supporting anonymously with a big amount of money before they call him out that you can't be doing all this and remain shadow. Come out and let people know that yes, this is how much you love your freedom. And this man came up, he left us money, he continued to support to the extent he's a businessman which has no time. He has not enough time for himself, but because of the freedom, he has yielded his time to go to everywhere that our prime minister will assign him to. What else do you want this man to do for you?
Ask them.
Our people, stop this hatred. This hatred is not necessary. Hatred is not going to give us our freedom. It will only delay it. And the more it delay, the more they are reducing our numbers. Please. The enemies, they are not resting. They will keep killing us until we are totally free. This is just the point. Please. Our people, we should know what we are doing by now. I beg of you. Adade Rama, you are doing well. We, your brothers and sisters, we are waiting for you to come and join us. Come to space to speak to us. God bless us. Thank you.
Never donate.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, Sister. David, you have the mic.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Sister Helen, for that wonderful submission of yours. What I just want to say is that, Adadio Rama presented herself as a tool to be used by Ngozi Orabueze, but the gods also used her in a positive way. Are we going to say that she was there to get some information from Ngozi Orabueze, and as well using it to know the secrets of the enemy, and as well we use it for the benefit of our government? So in a way, she was used on a wrong side, and the other way around, in the positive side for the Biafran people.
It was a blessing.
Yes, it was a blessing in disguise. And we really
love
that.
Not just in disguise. Remember, in every problem that we are falling into, God says that He is ahead of us. And the solution He has already provided it. You understand? This is why Adadio Rama was with her. You understand? She thought with Adadio Rama she has gotten everything. But God used her to extract whatsoever dirty information that she has there. And at the end, separated her from that evil water and bring her to light. You understand? Thank you, David. Continue.
Yes, and that is why, that is the more if she have turned a new leaf, so she shouldn't add any condition to her freedom or to joining the BRGIE, because the Prime Minister have told everybody to fall back to this government. The Prime Minister knows the reason why, and the Prime Minister specifically maybe made a call through to her and told her to refrain from whatever she is doing and come back to this very struggle. Now that she is here with us, it is left for her to make use of this opportunity, because the way that Biafrans are now welcoming her will not be the same way we are going to welcome somebody like who will welcome Ugo 247. Even if you come now and hands up his hands and raise it up and say, Biafrans, Biko, forgive me this, are you going to welcome him? No. We are not going to welcome him the same way we are welcoming Adadio Rama. So Adadio Rama, you have a very ample opportunity for you to now come back to BRGIE, use your platform that Chukwu Okike have given you a second chance, in the sense that Biafrans now see that you are speaking the truth. From what you saw from Ngozi Orabueze side, that this woman is actually a devil incarnate and have come to destroy our freedom. So you should come out open without any condition attached and preach this gospel in the form of our own acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. I want everybody to remember that our leader said that there are people who we are choosing before they were born. And there are also people who Chukwu Okike Abiama put in various positions anywhere they are all around the world. Ogechukwu Nkere, while the Prime Minister was away, have always reminded Biafrans that if you know that you have something to bring to the table, that this is the time you are expected to join this movement. If you know that Chukwu Okike Abiama have blessed you and blessed your pocket and blessed your business or whatever, this is the time for you to join. For the fact that Ogechukwu Nkere have been using his resources to, to support our movement, it really shows the kind of person that he is. It doesn't matter whether he comes to your personal rescue, he assisted you when you needed him most. No, it doesn't matter. What he is here for is for the freedom of his people, and he is doing it diligently. So everybody that is falling back now don't have any condition attached to the fact that the government is moving to its permanent site. We must come together, put our resources together, focused on that same goal. Are you telling me that if Prime Minister is out now, you are going to tell the Prime Minister, oh, before I can continue to support, Ogechukwu Nkere must be relieved of his position as a finance minister? You're not going to say that. So why will people be now calling Adadio Aramma and telling her, oh, for them to continue to support, they have to remove Ogechukwu Nkere and put another person there? It means that you are not here for your freedom. It means that you are not actually here for the Biafran freedom. Rather, you are here to look at people's faces. You are here to, to make friends, or you are here to make a gang up of people that you want to support, whether in power or not. We are for Biafra. We don't care who is the finance minister, as long as you are doing what the Prime Minister and the government wants. That is what Biafrans are here for. That is why we are here. We are not here for position. We are not here for Ogechukwu Nkere. We are here for Biafra. So everybody should get that at the back of their mind. And for you to, just like the topic said, how can Biafrans identify the enemies within? The best way that you can use to identify the enemies within is that when things are going the way it should be, the enemy will always try to find something to kick against that progress that we are making. Just for instance, how the government was going before the convention in Finland. Immediately after the declaration, the enemy started regrouping. That is how to decode them. That is how to be able to review their evil intentions against our government. So if there is anybody that is at this particular time that refuses to come back to the BRGIE or refuse to join and donate to the Biafran Republic government in exile, and that person is making some flimsy excuses, I want you to understand that these same persons are the people that we can regard as our enemy. I want to also tell us that we have had enough enemies. I don't think we can here again go through any round of enemies after this NGOZI or Abueze debacle. We are not going to go that again. So everybody should now come together. Let us join hands together. This is the time for us to fight for this our freedom, so that we can get it once and for all. Look at what is happening in Ambazonia. In the sense that we are the only people who are vocal on social media. But the Ambazonians, they are very much focused on their liberation. They are contributing. They are focused. You can't see them antagonizing themselves. You can't see them telling you, oh, this person should be finance minister. This person should not be finance minister. No, because they know the cause for which they are fighting for. They know that their leaders are in detention. They don't need any other person to come and take over from people who are already piloting their affairs. They are only focused on making sure that they are following the template that their leaders laid down for them before their leaders were caught or some were jailed in Cameroon. This is the same way we should be focused on the template that is our Prime Minister have laid to us. One of the templates is the Biafra Republic government in exile and all the cabinet that he put in place. He knows the reason why he put them. There is no cabinet member that the Prime Minister selected and was voted into power that have betrayed this struggle. Every one of them that betrayed may be the ones who have no important position or those who have the position of COS. Every other cabinet member have not betrayed this struggle. So that is the reason why we must consistently queue at their back, follow them, do whatever they ask us to do. And besides, finance is the backbone and the defense, the backbone of every liberation. There was a particular reason why our Prime Minister chose Ogechukwu Mkere. There was a very important reason why, outside the fact that he is one of the biggest contributors. But then, even from what Ogechukwu Mkere says and how he acts, everybody understands that he has the interests of Biafrans at heart. So I don't think there is any need for us to talk about any change, or for people to even have the ball to come and start talking about any change in the finance department. I will not support it, we will not support it, and we will not give them platform to do that. But we are calling on our sister Adadio Ramma. Please, we welcome you back, but use your platform to preach that message. The reason why you set up that platform and the reason why our Prime Minister called you is for you to use that platform to be able to send this message across to Biafrans, especially in the homeland, so that they will fall back to BRGIE and make their contribution to that same account that he left for us before he went for questioning. So that I call this man, as you can see, the men on ground are doing the needful. It is that same finance that is making them do the needful. There is no need for us to start to divide that finance or set up another account. It is very, very uncalled for. Let us be focused. And in no distant time, just like Ambazonians are getting good results, we are going to get ours as well. And our leaders will join us, and then we can march everlastingly to the land of our ancestors. I just want to say that. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Thank you. Guys, we'll play a bit of Daddy Orama's program for 5 hours ago, because she says she canceled the first one. And then that one she did in the morning, she canceled it. So she came back to redo it. So we need to listen to it a bit and then discuss a bit, and then we'll go back. Please, I hope you guys don't mind.
Our leader Biafra. No watch here name and drink ton of our leader Mazen Nandekano. Gumi adi ekwoku. Drink ton of Obato Bie. Gumi adi ekwoku. Man, you watch his name make it. Gumi say we that na n'oge lugo mgbe eye ebunye ndị Igbo egbe ha agbawo nwa and onye ka ha yuzuru Ngozi Ọnabeze ime ha yuzuru Ngozi Ọnabeze iji wee gbawu our people. So this night mma anyị abịa live with okwu Ngozi Ọnabeze kwuru n'ọnụ ka anyị nwee ike sit down wee decode this.
But guys, how come now each time Nigeria Islamic terrorist government will always use a woman among us to spoil what we are doing, to spoil our freedom? How come each time they target a woman? They have used Bianco, no. They have used Chinchi. Now they are now using Ngozi.
You know why?
What can we do different?
The reason being that biblically, you know what happened? If there is anybody that can betray any person and be successful, it is a woman. It is only women that knows the heart of men. You can get through the heart of men through a woman. So that was why, because women can use whatever they have to bribe their way to get to the top, especially a very desperate woman. A very desperate woman can do anything to make sure that she gets to the destination that she is heading to. So I believe they followed the history as it is written in the Bible, knowing fully well that all the strong men in the Bible were brought down by women. So they followed that process as well. And that is why they
what
have
advice do you have for APM?
Well, the advice I have for our APM, we don't need to tell him, because he saw Nelly Ofebu's betrayer. He saw the three, how do I call it? This Madam one in UK, Madam, the one that Mazen and the Kanu gave, what do you call it? I have forgotten that word.
Is
So,
it Chinchi?
Madam, no, not Chinchi. There is some people that Mazen and the Kanu called as I have forgotten that position he gave them. Madam Oyibo, yes, you saw Madam Oyibo, and now you have seen Ngozi Orabufulani. These are all women. You see, trying to be very closer or trying to know something that ordinary should not be known by such person, you should learn a lesson from what have happened to our leaders and learn a lesson from what have happened in the Bible. It is very, very important. The reason why Ngozi Orabueze was able to succeed in the betrayal of our Prime Minister was that our Prime Minister made her COS. And in COS, she was able to use her position to gather some information very close to the Prime Minister. And we remember when our Prime Minister made a broadcast that the Nigerian government are looking for somebody, a company to pay to hack his account or S account. You know, they never knew he was looking for a company, whereas the company that are using Ngozi Orabueze, it is always there with him. So then it was because of Ngozi Orabueze that our Prime Minister was betrayed. So our acting Prime Minister will be wiser now, knowing fully well that Madam Moyibo came, Madam Nelly came, and this time around, it is Madam Bao. So he should be very mindful.
They also have a peculiar way of coming in. Is there any way we can advise him of that peculiar way? They will always come in with money. They want to do the donation. When you turn right, she's there. You turn left, she's there. You go to town hall, she's there. You go to a normal meeting, she's there. She will come like Santa Webo. Please, can you talk on that area, please?
Yes, you know, it is very difficult as well to understand, to know who is making donation genuinely. The only thing I will advise him is that every Biafran Republic government in exile cabinet, men and women should be vetted. Every one of them should be vetted. Makuche Diao, from A to Z, including all of us that are supporting, they should be vetted and know where they are coming from. Especially when you have an affiliation with any political whatever in that contraption, it must be a red flag. It must be a red flag, because the reason being that Ngozi Orabueze was known from time of Pastor Livingstone, right? But our Prime Minister ignored that. He ignored that because of the contributions that Ngozi Orabueze was making. Now, if the APM is listening, whenever women make their donations, it depending on a woman who wants to be very close. There are some women who are making donations, but they don't even care what happens at the upper side of the government. But if there is any woman that makes donation and try to, you know, to be everywhere, to join 1,000 men, to be on the 100 men, to be on the 50 men, and on the 5 men, and all the rest of them, to, you know, in the issue of Guinea, very much interested everywhere, it will be a red flag for you. But as long as that person remains anonymous, that person don't want to be, you know, to always show herself, or want to be domineering, or want to be recognized, as long as that person does not want all those things, you know that that person is genuine.
David,
but when that person is looking for recognition, then it is a red flag for me. And should be for you as well.
Just hold on there. Just stay there. He who is a woman, and can you advise our APM of these women terrorist Nigeria government will always use and their patterns, and advise him to how to go away from them, or avoid them, or the same situation, because they have used it to get our Ojukwu. They have used it to get our Mazen and Kanu. They have now used it to get our PM. Please, what advice do you have for our APM concerning all these women, desperate women?
Good afternoon, Sister Stella. Good afternoon, Mazda K, Professor Engineer Mazda K, Sister Helen. Good afternoon. Well, actually, we are women, and we know that women, when they look for something and they don't have it, it turns to hatred. So who knows what advances Ngozi Orebeze had made, and she never received any positive, reply from our PM. And then she now decided to go all out to execute that which Nigeria government have told her to do. Then my advice to all men is, when you see a woman,
No, not to all men. You don't change it. To
okay,
our APM.
okay, to our APM, I will say, sir, please look out for antagonism. Any woman that is close to you, he quarrels with this one, tomorrow is the other one, tomorrow is the other one. And I say, Ako Obanogwe, Ako Abo Obanogwe, Oegwe Kemere Ako. So he should look out for such antagonism in a woman. And when they come with their money, please take their money and don't just allow them close to you. I'm a woman, so it hurts me so much that women are being used to destroy what we're doing today. So let him look out for all those, that is envy, because another person is giving money. You just hate the person. Let him look out for that. If that person have that antagonism in them, hatred in them, envy in them, it's easy to see. You can sense it. Just know that that person is a very big red flag. Don't ever go close to any woman. I know that maybe he's married. Yes, women are good. There are some women that will stand their ground and things will happen. But in this our movement, please and please let no woman go close to power anymore. They have shown us. Can you imagine? They give this one money, she will seize it. They give that one money, she will seize it. So please, no woman should hold our money. And to come to let me just use this opportunity, please, to talk about Adadi Oramba. That was even why I requested for the mic actually. Adadi Oramba, Hanemegi advice. They're advising you to go and open an account and start taking money. Well, that woman is a wise woman. She's very wise, and I commend those people that goes to listen to her. I still subscribe to her, but I see her notifications, but I don't have that grace to listen to her. And why? Because of the hatred she has on our APM. You understand? And of which that hatred is just baseless. She doesn't have basis to hate that man and to destroy that man's personality. So, and I wanted to advise for Adadi Orama. Adadi Orama, please, you are a wise woman. You have a voice. Don't, because of your utterances. She made utterances that Kamayaga allowed you to Ogenkere. In short, over her dead body. Forget about that. You can retract that word, that statement. You can retract it. You can say, God, go to God in prayer. Don't even come to the space or wherever, or even you just privately go to God, because the prayer you make in private, God hears that even more. Tell God, I am a Hilam. Then come out and retract every word you have said, every negative utterances you have made against our APM. That man does not deserve that damage of personality you did on him. That was too bad, And for me, I don't think that man blocked Adadi Orama. APM did not block Adadi Orama. He wouldn't do that. Even if he had blocked Adadi Orama, he would have maybe opened, since PM said we should go back, because he respects our PM so much. So he must have opened his line. So let Adadi Orama not hang on to that and say, oh, because of that, she will not come back completely to BRGIE. And secondly, I'll just give her a bit of advice again. Adediorama, what you're going through is a healing process. You know, even in the Bible, they said when you are healed, you come and give glory to Chukwukika Obiama. You thank God. He will heal you. He will make you whole. Your healing will become permanent. Adediorama is going through process of healing. Now, what is left for you to be made whole? Try it. Try this, and I'm telling you. Go back. Come openly and say to people that what you said against this man, Ogenkere, is all lies. Open your mouth and say it. You will see how this lying tongue that you exhibited earlier in this struggle, the lying tongue will be healed completely. You will never tell lies again in your life. You will never even do propaganda again in your life. Anything that is not true, you're not going to go to it. So Adadorama, I beg you in the name of God, come and clear this man's name. You destroyed his name. You
That's
destroyed his name.
why she
Please
cannot do it.
and please come out. Say
Oh,
it.
ihe GN.
Ịga-anwụ, aha gị agaghị change. Highest
Ochananga area.
akpagide ashịrị ya 1 month, 2 months, everything
I
will go.
will
Oh,
not
she went
forgive
back. Yes,
her.
you spit my
That's
meat.
it.
Yes, but you will
When
free
you
in
have
your
died.
mind. You will go to sleep and sleep. See how you're going to. You think you're sleeping now, but just open your mouth and say it openly and say that what you told, what all the lies you
Oh,
told
yeah, but
against
difficult in
Sister
Naraya.
is all lies, that you are
Good dear,
retracting them back
Chandon,
and beg for forgiveness.
they win.
See how you will sleep
They
and
did
see
not
how you will
repent.
be made whole.
They
She will be
never
made whole.
repented.
So I think that is the only thing I have to say. Because no woman should hold our money again. No woman should hold our money again. Meanwhile,
Here on the man, the Biafra.
that process is even gone now. No one person can hold our money. And they are saying Ogenkere contribute to Ogenkere. We are not contributing to Ogenkere. We are contributing to Biafra liberation. That's where our money goes to. The only thing that is just Ogenkere is part, not even the whole signatory, part of the signatory that signs out the money to use for whatever they want to use it for. He's not just the only person. So please, everybody, fall back to BRGIE. Put your money in our 2 accounts that is under BRGIE, and that's how.
So should our APM avoid women around
He should
him?
avoid the women, no,
Okay,
100%.
now.
No woman should go close to our APM. No woman. But I'm not saying all the women, but because I love. Look at our Secretary of State. Is she not a woman? She's a woman.
Particularly all these
Eh?
young ladies, you
But all
understand?
these
All the
ones,
young ladies.
yes, young ladies. They're not even. Isn't Goto Rabeze young? She's not
I
a
mean,
young woman.
she's a single she's a divorcee or whatever.
And
You
now,
understand? So
She's
all
a
these
divorcee. Yes.
young ladies, go away from our APM.
Divorcee. Oh, oh wow. Let me not just say
whether
divorcee
single
because
or
some good
not,
women are divorced today.
did they say it?
Not because of their, not maybe because of what they are passing through in their relationships, in their marriage. They decided to go. You understand? So I'm not generalizing the whole thing, but when he sees all those traits in a woman, jealousy, envy, antagonism, always, not at peace with herself. Let him know that that one is a big, red flag. Okay, and then he should run away from such a man, from such a woman. Thank you, Sister Stella. I yield my mic
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Helen, I need you to touch light this too. Helen, thank you, Dr. Ihu. Dr. Helen, I need you to touch light too before we move on. Professor Helen, are you there?
Yeah,
Helen, they
I'm just
class.
coming
Helen, they
in
class.
now. I just had your name. You had it.
I needed a woman, Prof. I needed a woman to touch light that our APM should avoid women. We have
that
we
is
have had enough of
100%. You know,
them.
I've been saying it. You know, I have said this before, that right from what happened to our prime minister, no woman will ever near any of our leaders again, now or forever. No woman. No matter how that woman will be wealthy, no matter how whatsoever she's going to present herself to be, no woman will go close to them. Because
even Helen, all the way from APM down to our generals. So
You
even our
understand?
generals
You
should
understand?
avoid women.
You understand? Because women, you can see even in the Bible, it is this same woman they use in betraying Samson. You understand? So you know, power. There is power in woman. No, woman owns the power that is in man. Once you go close to them, they are gone. So we should use this opportunity now to be campaigning. There are so many things that our prime minister did not know about this woman, this Ugozi Fulani. Our prime minister, I don't think he knows that Ugozi's family is from Fulani race. I don't think that Fulani, Ugozi married to Fulani, have grown-up children with Fulani, that even the husband will be holding her or whatever, the boyfriend be holding her on the waist. You understand? These are all the things that prime minister did not know all this. It's not just about the politician side. So many things that prime minister did not know about this woman. That when prime minister will be saying, oh, I am the finisher, I will be the end, I will be this, I will be that. That woman will be telling prime minister at the back that, oh, for how are you going to become the last? How are you going to become the finisher? You understand me? This is what this woman was saying at his back, of which our prime minister did not know. Now she's telling us that she will be the finisher. Eh? Not be Juju be this one.
She's not telling us she will.
Imagine so many things that prime minister did not investigate about this woman before bringing her very close to himself, which is a real pity. This woman never. How can you say this woman is I don't know. She is really like she's gotten into the point that they have told her, if you don't do this, your race is at risk. Which are the Fulanis? She's desperate. That is the word I'm looking for. She is desperate to bring Biafra restoration down, just to save the identity of her race. Do you understand? Because when Nigeria is broken down, and where do you want her to belong to? This is the hatred. The same hatred linked to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why she can never, anything that concerning our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can't see it on her platform. You can't. This woman will not put it on her platform. Do you understand? She hates Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with passion. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started this after how many years that people came up and they failed. So now that he saw that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started it and Prime Minister take it up, she from the backyard came up. You understand? So women will never go close to any of our both generals, leaders in the future. I am a woman, oh. Please, nobody should get me wrong. I am a woman. I will never be allowed to be used. But since they are trying to use women to be bringing our generals and leaders down, enough of it. Enough of it. We have had enough.
Helen,
yeah.
What are the traces or the characters our APM and our generals should check out on a woman that will always remind them that is a red flag? You understand? Because it's not like maybe we have a general that is single. It's not like it's an abomination for him to go and get married. But what are the red flags on all those kind of women our generals and our leaders and our APM should check out so that they don't fall into trap?
My dear, number one, those women that will pretend that they love you so much. They want to protect you. Stay away from them. Those women that will want to after me, nobody else. Don't let them get close to you.
Another one, those women that will always poke nose into what you're doing.
Yes, exactly.
Concerning Biafra. They
you
want
understand?
To know.
They want to know everything.
Tell you what to do, sir.
They want to know everything. Enough of it. And not only that, any woman that want to come close to you and keep calling you millions of times, stay away. Stay away from those calls, emails, and all those gift giving. Please stay away. Those are red flags.
Exactly.
Those ones are red flags. Stay away.
But when
giving
you call
gifts,
them, they don't.
showing love,
They will not pick you. They
pop
won't.
nosing everywhere. They want to know everything that you are doing. Stay away. Because Ugozi now felt that most of the things that our prime minister owes dearly in this struggle, she knows them. And that is the promise she gives to Musa, that she can bring herself down, not our prime minister. Nobody at this time in point will tell me that Ugozi is not part of those that put our prime minister where he is today. No one can tell me that. I can swear that. No one. With the way she's behaving, contradicting herself in every way and manner. You understand? And anyone that will want to use her femininity to go close to our men, so bring confusion. Men is men. Come on now. Men are men.
When
When you
we
bring
are
yourself too
taking
close to a man, he will
away
come
from
down.
our men.
Please. Do not use your stupid body to entice our men. Don't do that.
Mommy,
Don't. Men are men. Don't go close there. Because things are happening, my people. There are people that devils have planted to just bring this struggle down. We have suffered enough. We have been killed enough. All we want now is freedom. Please. Any power that you have as a woman, keep it to yourself, please.
You know, Helen,
Yeah.
you see, sometimes maybe APM will be talking to a woman. Instead of the woman coming straight and, I know she will do breaking. Yeah,
All
try
those
to
swear.
seduce,
We call it
before you know,
swear.
she will not tell you, I donate 50,000 a gem.
No evidence, no receipt. They never donated
APM
the
will
shit.
turn right. She's still there.
Yeah.
They did
APM
not
will, or
donate.
the
I
general will
beg
come there.
APM, we are
They
begging.
will not
Run
come.
away, oh.
They will not come like chief advisors. They will not come to advise you. They will advise you. They will advise him or the general advisor. Meanwhile,
And not only that, any woman that will call you on video call, please don't pick. Don't do it.
Exactly.
It's a trap.
Oh.
It's a red flag. They want to set you up.
Oh.
They are recording you. Please. Not only to our leaders, if you are generals, if you are a commander, if you are even ordinary us like here, please, we shouldn't go there. They are recording you. They want to use it against you. Because they know that your vulnerability as a man is a woman. Once you see woman, you will come down now. Please, don't do it. Our men. Women have killed enough of men. Right from Delilah. Please, do not do it. Women, most especially, Biafra women are beautiful, So before you see that, you will fall. Please, our men, stay away. All these are red flags. They want to bring this our struggle down. They don't want us to be free. They want to implicate everybody that they know that is taking the lead in this struggle. They implicated our leader. They have implicated our prime minister now. Probably they will also call for our APM. APM, we are begging you in the name of God.
That's why we are now giving him the strategies. Because we now know how they roll.
Yeah.
Chinchio, Bianco.
Oh no, who are oh no.
And then Ngozi
Fulani.
They will now come with gift. Meanwhile, you wouldn't know it's an open gift. They must have done whatever. They will come and twist their voice. Kukuma, let us tell him everything.
Do you
they
know how many of these perfumes this evil woman must have given to our prime minister?
Run. They will tell you, Nna, Hasolugibo, Nna, Kedukwane Kise today. They cut you. Namu, like to bring you home. Namu,
my sister, women.
Run, APM, run. Generals, run. I'm telling you guys.
Right from the time of Eve, women have become a problem to this world.
They have set these women up, gave them money took them to Dubai. They have touched money just for them to be able to
Mandocho,
seduce our
Mandela
leaders,
Karumo,
Hey
our
God.
generals,
our
our our
PM.
our
I
our,
had
our
the
leaders.
business with
APM,
PM.
you must not
Mandocho.
fall. This is why we are giving you all their strategy,
Please,
because it
run
has
no,
become
when
a
you see one
pattern.
coming, even if it is the voices you know before.
Keep sharing.
Marriage or
Keep
marriage.
sharing.
Don't go close to them, please.
In fact,
Please.
APM, I know you're married. If any woman must talk to you, tell them, send them to your wife to talk to. That's the way some good pastors do.
Yes,
You
so
understand? Yes, so if they really must talk to you, tell them,
No Latino.
connect them to your wife. Let them talk to your wife.
Keep sharing.
Do you know how
Don't,
many pastors women have brought down? Do you know? So it's the same thing that is still ongoing, my people.
yes.
We should be wise by now. Our men should be wise by now, please. Biko no. Please let somebody still come. Alo B want to say something, please.
Yeah,
You have the
because now I need the men to talk. So
I agree the house. I don't know if I'm coming out clear because.
we can hear you, Alobi.
All right. Thank you. I'm very happy that it's women that is talking this. So, assuming it's men brought this topic, I think people will say men don't like our women or something like that. But it's good that we are talking about this issue because looking at what has happened to our leaders from Ojukwu today, Ojukwu wife Bianca Ono is still doing that, still on the same game of sellout. You see, these acts that our women have been carrying from time to time, our leaders need to be careful. There is one of our former commander during ESN time, those who know him, called Onyami. He was arrested at Olo. It was a lady that brought her out. We told him that very day, don't go out. There is an information tracking you.
Is he Onyami of Bao now?
Yeah, yes, that was 2021 after our leader was.
Is this Onyami now with Bao?
No, not this one. I'm talking of our commander ESN. Then now maybe they have killed him. They took him to Abuja that time. Maybe he's dead now because I've not seen him for some time. He was the one what do you call him? Took this policeman took him to most of our camp. They destroyed some of our base in Imo State. Then when they captured that guy, it was a lady that brought him out. I don't want to speak details so that some people don't know. But it was a woman that brought him. Who told him, "Don't go out. You are on that track." But a lady, one girl called him. He said it's his girlfriend. He went to buy Indomie at somewhere. He didn't know that the girl directed him to go and buy Indomie for her. So as he was going to buy that Indomie in that particular shop, not knowing that police was already waiting for him. It was that Indomie that she went to buy Indomie at that shop. He not knowing that the police are already in that place tracking him. They picked him up. That was how they tortured him. They roasted him alive before they took him to Abuja.
So this thing, hold on, because some people think we're joking here. Guys, have you had now the confirmation of what we are talking about? At least if Bianco Ojukwu on didn't clear you, Chinchi on didn't clear you, Ngozi on now didn't clear you. Can you hear another one our brother is testifying to? Guys, we're not here to joke. And you can even apply it to your individual lives and families. Go on, Alobi.
The guy is a popular commander. His name is Onyami. Call him Onyami. When he was arrested, he was interviewed by the Channel TV that said he used 7 virgins to do sacrifice. So he is a popular known then 2021 when he was arrested. We told him that day he was arrested. We told him you are under, somebody is shaking you, somebody is tracking you. Some of our men told him, don't go out. But because of this girl, and people warned him, stay away from this girl. Since people know that you are going out with this girl, you can be easily tracked with this girl. Stay away. She never listened. And some of our men, Dragon that was killed in Owerri, that was why he died. His girlfriend was arrested and taken to Owerri. That's what you call Tiger Base in Owerri. He went for rescue mission. We called him back. Say, my friend, don't go. It's too risky for you to go. The girl, if they sign, after some time they will release the girl. Stay calm. But he didn't listen. That was why he died. So most of our men that have gone down in this struggle, in this fight, many of them is set up by women. So it's good that we are talking about it this afternoon. I don't know if I'm coming out. My network is a bit bad.
Oh,
So
I didn't even know. Thank you, Alobi. Thank you. Your mic is also noisy. Guys, I didn't even know I was prophesying. Me and Helen were prophesying. I thought we were, some people think we were gossiping this morning. But guys, can you hear? Can you see pattern?
Yes.
Patterns upon patterns. Pattern, they will target our leaders. They will target our big comrade. They will target our warriors and set them up with women. And you said that maybe they're even former your girlfriend. But as soon as they notice that somebody you frequent, what do? They get the lady enticed. I know we women, we like enticement. They entice them and then set them up against you. So if you're a general, and you are at war now, this is the time you don't discuss women. This is the time you turn the world around and do do the needful. You are a leader. You are APM. You are even a cabinet. This is the time you turn your back on any woman and romantic anything and face the situation we have on the ground so that we can come out of this menace once and for all. Or it's not even menace, out of this mess once and for all. Because we now found out that our enemies will always use women to spoil what we're doing. So we must know how to identify all those women, estranged women. They may even used to be your wife. They may even used to be your girlfriend. They might even be your sister, you know. Be careful with us. Be careful. You see now, you know, we women, we have long throats.
And Sister Stella, we are telling all those women that are making themselves available to the enemies to use against our people. We are telling them that this day, woe unto you and your generation, that we available your body to be used against men, to brought down men. Woe unto you. It shall never be well with you and your generation. So shall it be. We, the women, we have declared and decree upon you and your generation. You that is bringing our leaders down. You that is planning, if you have not started, probably you are still eyeing one that you are going to bring down. Woe unto you and your generation. It shall never be well with every one of you. He said.
He said, oh, he said. You understand? Because it has become a pattern, guys. It has been, David, you have a mic because I think you have a lot to say.
Yes, it's on a comment section, Beacon.
Just like what we are saying.
Sharing.
Our APM is listening. And you know the pattern they follow. If they see that your family, your wife's side have a problem, they'll go through one of your wife, either the father or the brother. Maybe you have financial issue. Nigeria can promise them anything. That is how they got our leader's wife, Mazen Nandekano. That is how they got Ujuku wife, by bribing. Money is the issue. So our APM, you know, the time you were not the acting prime minister, you know how things were moving. Since you became the acting prime minister, if anything have changed, maybe in your wife, in anything, you should know. But one thing that I thank Chukwu Okike-Abiyama for doing is that the leaders that have led us are not the ones who can look at women outside. Very, very important. Mazen Nandekano is not somebody
but
who can
is there women inside that have been spoiling thing, David?
That's what I'm saying.
So
what I'm saying.
Never go do.
I understand.
Yeah, you were giving him an advice to check out something from his wife or anybody that is close to her, that is a woman. You understand? Because whether a wife or girlfriend, they're all one and the same. David, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Whether a wife or a girlfriend or even a sister, anything woman around you, check them out.
Yes, our APM will understand that. But I'm trying to say that, you know, the wives, It is very, very difficult for you that is a man, you have a wife in the house and you not listen to her, right? But in this case, once you are chosen by the gods of Biafra, just like you are the APM now. If anything have changed in the actions or the activities or how you are being your wife look at you, you will understand that this thing changed from the time that you became our APM to this moment.
Monitor them, monitor your wives, monitor them.
It is now a red flag for you. But if anything did not change, you know that the Nigerian government, not only the Nigerian government, the British, the Americans, wherever you and your wife are staying, they are going to do everything humanly possible to make sure that they bring you down. So the only savior that you have is that same spirit of Biafra in you will always be able to tell you the right thing to do at the right time. But of course, you have to be very, very mindful. You have to be very, very mindful of the way you relate with people who are very much closer to you before than now. At least you know that you are the APM of our nation. And everything that happens now is within your shoulders until our Prime Minister comes out. So your wife is the first suspect before every other person. So, but one thing we should understand is that Chukwu Okike Abiama wants Biafra to be restored. Everybody that had been taken to be at the helm of affair at this particular time was chosen by Elohim himself. You must not be liked by everybody. And if people will hate you and you are doing the right thing for Biafra, so be it. So that those who will love you and bring you down will not come close to you. But as long as you are doing the right thing for Biafra, it doesn't matter who hates you and who loves you. But one thing is very, very certain, which we want you to abide by, is that the gods and goddesses of the land must always be with you. As long as you have the interests of Biafrans at heart, they will always protect you. And no matter what any woman does, they will never succeed in bringing you down. They will never succeed because Chukwu Okike Abiama is with you. But then, the first red flag you will have is the person that is very close to you, because onye no gị nso na n'ishi ọnụ gị. Onye no gị nso ga-enweta gị very easily.
Brother David, Dr. David,
yes.
We are deviating from what we are saying. In a melokwa, in a pele. Have we not had enough of these women? We are talking about women around our leaders. You are talking about anybody. Women, so that they'll begin to fall. Anybody that is bringing up another plan. You understand? Women around our leaders. Anybody, women. Be him, her, your sister, your wife, your girlfriend, your auntie. Be careful of us.
Business
because
group.
we are so susceptible to gifts, to enticement. You want to take me to Dubai? Oh my God! Take me. Meanwhile, she wouldn't even know. I mean, the total outcome that will be what she's agreeing. Meanwhile, she will sell her husband, sell her people. Like Ojuku's wife have now sold the whole Biafrans by accepting foreign minister to Nigeria, terrorist Nigeria government, Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. She didn't even understand it because she was given an office. Oh my God! I'm now the minister of foreign affairs. Oh my God! You will see where she'll be boasting with it. The same target NGOZI is looking for. She wants to be the president of NCWC or whatever. She wants to be the president of the People's Club of Nigeria. The same time she wants to be the governor and the governor of Anambra State.
Anambra State.
Okay. She also wants to be the president of the UPE party, Patriot Party. She wants also to be the president of DPM of the USB in the Nigeria. Excuse you. Please, our leaders.
And my sister Stella, do you know that before they will give them that post, they will mesmerize them? All these old fools, like the likes of Akpabio now. What he did to that woman is the same thing they are doing to every one of them. Before you will be appointed a post like that, a big post like that, they will mesmerize you. These are circumstantial Philistines from Sahel, the Fulani jihadis. They will mesmerize all your body. You understand? By the time you see any secret that you want to say out, the next thing they will use that against you. Imagine how they have silenced that poor girl now. They silence her. Is that what you call a country? This is the same. They are using every one of them. Both this Madame Baba, this evil woman from the pit of hell, that the enemy have used to plant distrust into our midst, just to bring our redeclaration down, that we will not have our nation Biafra. Because you know, that one alone have already cut off the identity of a Fulani family. You understand me? That is why she's very, very furious to make sure she brings everything down. Imagine somebody that says she's a surrogate. Can you do pass yourself when you are surrogating for anybody? Is it not what they told you to do that you would do? Now, this woman went and destroyed everything. I asked you to probably have a one child for me as a surrogate. Then you are going to plant like 100 children. Is that what I told you to do? You understand? This is the info this woman have brought to us. And the stupid, foolish one Nigerians who were vowed for Peter Obi and the rest of them, the what do you call that? The Ronukus, what do you call it? Afonjas. All of them now back her up. Open YouTube is their name. The names that you don't know before. All of them have open YouTube, using that as lies and propaganda to be their monthly salary. And do you think it will be well with you when you see the truth staring at your face, but you try to bend it because you have the threat for an individual? It shall never be well with you and your family. Any money that you will earn from that YouTube, it will become trouble, it will become sickness, it will become calamity upon you and your family, and so shall it be.
We'll go to Rose. Rose, hold on. Rose Step, you have the mic. Rose Step, Rosa.
Yes.
Or Rosa. Yeah.
Yes.
The guy
Good
that
afternoon.
attacked our prime minister, right?
Yes. Good afternoon. I wanted to find out, please. Hold on. I wanted to find out, please. What's
I'm a host here.
Mr. Stella,
I'm talking to you.
You
You are
know
telling
this
me,
guy,
hold
right?
on.
You know
I
this
don't
guy,
know who
right?
he is.
He's
No?
this guy that he says he's bringing information
No
from
wonder
Finland.
I brought him in. You don't know
He's
me.
that useless guy.
But
That's
he lacks education. He lacks courtesy. I brought you up to a space, gave you even mic, and you are telling me hold on. That's an insult, don't you know? So you can as well go to wherever. Go open your own space and go and tell everybody hold on then.
I never knew you wanted to give it. I would have let you know that this man, he shouldn't come to our space. Let alone bring
But I didn't know whom he is. I tried, so that was why I gave him mic straight.
One chance, but that's the guy that said the ATM collected the $160 million.
I beg you throw that guy.
I mean, throw one more.
You know they calm down.
Hold on. Hold on.
I just did
It's
one
me that
for
will tell
I
you.
don't know who they
It's me that will
on.
tell you. Hold on.
It is a Lagos. It is a Lagos
No,
traffic.
he thinks he's inside
It is a
Nigeria.
Lagos traffic. He say hold on.
You understand? You see how mannerless they are. What Nigeria have done to people that are staying there. I brought you up in a space you know I'm in charge of. Instead of you being humble, you tell me hold on. Who? It's you that will hold on. It's you. Because you're a visitor here.
Stella, really calm down. He blink the guy come up for here.
Stop giving the mic. They will go and attack your space.
Okay, guys.
Go down.
That one is for your lighter mood anyway. So we'll go back to our discussion. So, guys, like
Stop
we were
giving
saying,
the mic.
we're trying to advise our
They will
leaders
start
because this
attacking
thing has
your
become a
space.
pattern. Our leaders, our generals, even our cabinet members, they are precious to us. You understand? Guys, this thing that is happening to us must stop. We need our freedom, and each time Islamic terrorist Nigeria government will plot a woman and the woman will scatter what we're doing. They did it with Ojuku. They did it with Mazen Nandekano. Maybe if you go deep south, maybe the same thing was Rika must have had. They did it with our PM. They did it with some of our old generals, like one of our brothers said, one dragon and one Onyami. Women. They said one told her, go and buy me Indomie noodles. Poor boy. Jesus. He went to buy Indomie. Meanwhile, the girl must have gone to tell the terrorist Nigeria army, look at, oh, he's coming. Get him this way, this route, this route. That was how they captured the guy. Guys, this thing has become a pattern. It has become a menan. We must stop. That's what we are saying. How do we advise our APM concerning women? Advise our leaders concerning, and this woman can be your wife. It can be because the problem, our Mazen Nandekano, it was his wife, no? Ojukwu was his wife, yeah? And then we have PM. PM was his secretary. Pick up the mic and tell us how our leaders, and maybe I should change the topic. Tell us how our leaders will avoid women. Women! Turning them away from their destiny. I watch on the church. Somebody is taking their destiny. Turning them away from their goal, from their focus, which is getting us Biafra, freeing our people, getting us freedom, liberating Biafrans. Okay. So we go to Storm. Storm, you have the mic before we go to Storm. Are you there now?
Yes, I'm here. Good afternoon, everybody from Homeland here. Dr. Stella and Dr. Prof. Engineer. I think that should be Mazdaki, Dr. Helen, and all the doctors, Tegai,
watching from
Dr. David in Nigeria, and
page.
Toti, Dr. Toti, and Rage. I greet everyone, all the people that's here, Dr. Mr. Snow.
Right?
I greet everyone here.
Have your family member.
I just want to appreciate what I just said this afternoon from you. You know, talking about the men should be very, very careful when it comes to the issue of the women. You know, and I'm so glad that this thing is just coming out from the voice and the statement is just coming out from you guys. It's a nice one. You see, the struggle has gotten to something else, especially we that we are in Homeland here, you know. But the truth of the whole matter is that those who are, you know, fighting a just cause, God is always protecting. It's been a very tough one down here. But the good news about the whole thing is that the videos from Daddy Orama and Mommy Onowu, even the video from Gentle has really done a lot of things. And because I believe that people that doesn't know what is actually going on, they are people from Homeland here. They are the one that doesn't know what is actually going on. But after all those videos, exposures and all of that, and a lot of people have started, you know, trying to follow the rightful way. And I am not surprised seeing this man who actually come here to speak English. Hold on. I'm not surprised to see him here because so many of them now are running hectare. The truth is actually coming up. So, but when we are talking about someone being very, very careful here, what I'm saying here, and I'm not supposed to actually say it, is not really our APM. Yes, he also need to be careful. But this issue of who is in charge of the military, who is in charge of the military?
Storm. That area is no go area. We've been told this over and over.
Yes, that's
so
what
we
I'm
are
talking.
not. Hold on, no, don't argue with me. We are not supposed to discuss that. Okay.
Yes,
Get
yes.
to our topic. Our topic is, you know, get to what advice do you give to our leaders, our cabinet members. You've seen what happened. How
Yes.
was a real Okoso on, you know. What
Yes.
and what red flag you make or some character they can easily identify when that kind of women are around them. Okay. Helen, can you hear my voice?
Yes, yes.
Okay, guys, let's welcome our honorable Mr. Snow. Sir, you have the mic. You're welcome, sir.
Keep sharing. Oh, this is a
Is he
good
there
Yeah,
or we move on?
my dear senior citizen, greetings from here.
Sir,
government.
salute you, sir.
Keep sharing.
Good morning. Good morning, Umuanye Biafra. Umuanye Ije. Good morning to all of you. All my brothers on the space, I greet you. David and I saw you not quite long. Professor, Engineer, Doctor, Native Doctor Mazdike. Tativir, greetings from here. Hello, hello, big greetings from here. I greet you all. Tech guy.
If Master cannot add that native doctor, we not go accept that name. Let him go add that native doctor.
Native doctor.
Rage and Fury, greetings. Biafracoin. Afam, I greet you, Ben Owabo, and all Biafrans. Please, I'm going to keep it real short. I don't disagree that women, we have seen traces of women being problematic in our freedom, but the same way are men too. Uche Mofo is a man. Uche of Finland is a man. Uche, European rep, the worst demon of all that has happened, is a man. But I don't think that's the reason why people are sabotaging. I don't think it's because they are men or they are women. The reason why our people, Biafrans, are doing what they're doing to us is because of the lack of consequences to sabotage. Our people do not face any consequences when they do all these things. And so it gives people the mind to even do it because the other person did it and got away with it. The other person did it and got away with it. Nenanya and all those German people, they took our money, they made away with it. Nobody has faced them, not even the Biafrans who are living around them. So, because of the lack of consequences, that is why Biafrans and people keep sabotaging what we're doing. If we want to stop and save our leaders from all this kind of sabotage, we have to make a very strong statement and to those who are sabotaging the freedom of Biafra. We keep saying this thing over and over again. We are not begging anybody for our freedom. And because we're not begging anybody for our freedom, it lies on us, in our hands, to treat the people who are delaying and drawing us back the way we deem fit. People act differently. People commit different crimes, and different environments present different punishment for different crimes. In the United States, you could carry drugs and you end up in jail. In some Asian countries, you carry the same drugs and you will be killed. So in our case, as Biafrans, we fought for Biafra for a very long time. We're not going to keep doing this. I don't get myself into things where I'm going to stay there forever. Just like the PM said, he has 5 years. I like people who work with time. I like to do everything I do with time. Just imagine all the time you've sacrificed speaking and doing everything you're doing for Biafra. And after doing this another year and somebody comes and does something and draws us back and we start all over again. It's not right. It's not supposed to be that way. So for us Biafrans to stop and help our leaders, the cabinet members, our soldiers from all of this, we need to start giving people their punishment for sabotaging what we're doing. We just have to. Without consequences, people will continue to disobey the laws. And this sabotage is part of the things that people will continue to disobey if we don't make sure that they receive the big cup of tea that they have actually, or that they all deserve when they do these things. That's my own opinion, though. This is what I believe. I believe it's not just because they are women, it's not because they are men, it's because of the lack of consequences
to crimes of sabotage. Dalun, everybody. Thank you, guys.
Dalu, sir. Okay. We go to who's next?
Let me take it up from here.
30 Ville.
Anybody?
You are mute again, Rich. I will take you down from here.
30.
Yeah.
30,
Mouth like
you go before Rich.
Yeah, Sister Stella, thank you very much, my host. I've been trying to come into the space since morning. I don't know.
That is
the
cyber
attack on Dex is too much. Yeah, I've been trying to come in, but you know, they will tell me I cannot fetch the space. But finally, I'm here. And based on the topic which we are all discussing over here, I would like to agree with Mr. Snow, our COS of the African Prime Minister. Yeah, it's not about women. You know, it varies, both men and women, you understand? So we shouldn't just put it maybe the women or try to make, because the women also are playing a very big role in making sure that we restore our country. But what my own
because
suggestion...
you see, 30, hold on. Because you see, all this time, Ngozi has been doing this thing. They say, it's because a woman. You guys don't want to because she's a woman. You don't want to support her because she's a woman. You guys are looking down on her. That men are now looking down on her. You know, that kind of a thing. So, I will look their card, a woman's card, they're still playing against you guys. Go on.
Yeah, let me just finish my own suggestion, because in every government there's something they call, maybe some people we might call our own Biafra Secret Service, an independent body that checkmates the politicians. You understand? That body now, the government needs to enact a body, an independent that checkmates all politicians, like every politician in this Biafra Republic government in exile, for example, that whenever maybe a whistleblower blows a whistle about any politician, or maybe there is something fishy about any politician, that organization will swing into action immediately and start investigating that rumor or maybe an allegation against that politician. And at the end of the day, they have to come out with the concrete evidence to make sure that yes, this politician has been doing something dubious or doing something out of the government to, in order to, to compromise or sabotage the government. So it doesn't have to be that maybe everything has to depend on the prime minister or the president. For example, this independent, many independent countries have this body, that checkmates the politicians, their activities from time to time, any rumors, any allegation that comes to any politician, they swing into action and try to, investigate and try to find out if that accusation or that allegation is really true or false. And whenever it comes out with their final result and find out that politician is actually guilty of such allegation or rumor, then now they will now bring it out to the public, out to the government, and tender that evidence that is from there immediately, instead of course waiting to pay people to pay to pay consequences for what they have done. It's better we stop that act that warrant that consequences, because leaving people to start you face consequences is like the damage has already done. But for us to avert that damage, a body needs to be enacted that we follow up, just like so many people are coming up every time to complain. They told our prime minister that this woman is a politician, a Nigerian politician, and they told our prime minister this woman is this one. As if that body is there or was there, that body will be the body that will swing into action immediately and start investigating her. And when they come up to find out that yes, she's actually guilty, they before this is my own opinion, and I would like the government to put it into consideration to enact that particular body that will be checkmating everybody in the government. So I don't know, maybe if I make sense, at the end of the day, because that's the only way we can be able to avert
you're
any
really making sense.
occurrences. You understand? So that body will be independent, because in other countries those bodies are always independent. The government, the PM don't have any right over them. The president don't have any right over them. What the PM or the president needs for them is to provide a concrete evidence against any politicians, and actions will be taken. Even though they will be the one to go and arrest if arrest is warranted, they will go and arrest that politician, take that politician to court, and start prosecuting that politician immediately. You understand? So that is the only way we can be able to, create sanity in our government. And whenever the politicians see that this body is very, very independent and very active, every politician will now become careful, because we need to set a trap for all of them. And whenever they look that trap, they will be very, very careful and afraid to commit any sabotage at the end of the day. So that is my opinion. So I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you very much, Sister Steph.
Yeah, you make a lot of sense. You understand that we should set up a body that will always, checkmate any strange politician, before the person is given a position, check out, you see. Okay, but if this person is within their families, you understand, that has become their wives, have become their sister, and have become their auntie. Because we women, we are easily enticed. You understand? Not like men. Once in a while you get men, but if you check the pattern, you see that all the people that are so close to our power has been women that did the menace. You understand? So that's why I'm out for women. You understand? I know there are men, but you see, people that were so close, you wouldn't expect. We didn't expect them. You wouldn't think they would do what they did. They were all women. So if we'll be able to begin to not to underrate women, particularly women that are going close to our cabinet members, women that are going close or are close to our leaders, our generals, listen, you must use Onyokometa to always checkmate them, because enough is enough of this pattern we notice. But that's my opinion also.
Yeah,
okay.
Checkmating the women needs a body to checkmate them, because sabotage doesn't just happen in a day. It's a gradual process. So for you not to check,
but because if you're looking for an external body, like one of our brothers said, you know your wife. When it begins to be changed, you will notice. But men, you must really bring down your eyes to be able to notice. Because it's not always government. You want to do this, you want to do that. But you're not, hold on, but you're not checking out if the woman around you are following you. Because your woman should be following you as you move. But maybe when you bring up a suggestion or an idea concerning Biafra at home, she will always give you the opposite. Another time, she will also give you the opposite. Meanwhile, you're still coming out and saying, because when you're telling everybody to fight for their freedom, you must make sure your wife is also fighting for the same freedom. You must also make sure that your sister, your auntie, your mother, all of them are all fighting for this freedom, particularly the women among us. Because we have had enough of this menace coming from our women. You understand? They will promise you a birthday of Dubai. Oh my God. You know what? My next birthday is in Dubai. You don't even know we women. Even when we are old, we are still behaving like babies concerning enticement. I'm telling you. That is our poor problem we have. Man, you guys, you have to wake up. Particularly our leaders we are talking to. Listen, this afternoon we are talking heart to heart. I know it's not all women, but you see, if we don't tackle this thing, men, I don't know if you ever have courage to tackle this. You understand? Rage, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you very much, man. Greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world, and to all my fellow comrades, the great comrades that are present here. First of all, my maximum respect to our leaders, Onyedu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and to our Acting Prime Minister, His Excellency, Honorable Mazi Ogechukwu Kere, who is acting in place of the Prime Minister for the meantime. I also want to greet the Chief of Staff to the Acting Prime Minister in the person of Minister Snow, Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate your work, and to all the leaders in different categories in the Biafra Republic, government in exile, as well as the de facto government in homeland. We really want to extend our sincere appreciation to you for all that you are doing for us. We thank all the military leaders from the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, to all the generals that we know that are always coming online, the Commander Gentle, Commander Holy Ghost, Liquid Mentor, Commander David Black, and the rest of them. We really want to say a very big thank you for all that you are doing. The Black Marine, the Dragon Fighters, to the entire Biafra Liberation Army, the Defense Forces, for your endless sacrifice, for choosing to pay the ultimate sacrifice for the protection of our Biafra babies, women, children, youth, both fathers and mothers, civilian Christians of Biafra that you defend day in and day out. Even some of them, they don't appreciate what you are doing. Some of them rain insult on you because they don't know the value of your work for them. But you undermine all of that and you are still committed to the defense of motherland, which is the Biafra land. We sincerely appreciate everything that you do for us. And to all our mothers here present, Sister Stella, my blood, Sister Helen, and to all the other great comrades, Professor, Engineer, Native Doctor, Babalawo, Pastor Afa, Mazdaki, and to David Nana. You like Tom's Nana, you sabi. David Nana, the journalist of our time, a tech guy man. Tech guy, you've been kind of scarce a little these days. And so our father, he make us Socrates. So your wisdom is next to none, honestly speaking. I wish it is Oyibo that had you as their citizen. Believe you me, they will carry you like egg, you understand? But I believe once Biafra come, your types will be well cherished. And to my beloved brother, Storm, whenever Storm speaks, I see me speak. Thank you very much. So my dear brother, Tutti Vile, maximum respect to you, brother. I salute you. And to our mother, Mercy, I greet you, as well as our dear brother, Ihu. I greet you, and every other person that is here present that I can't see right now. I really extend my sincere greeting to you today. Briefly speaking on the topic, how can Biafrans identify their enemies within support Blah to liberate? Fine. That support aspect is very key. If you are a Biafran or you are a lover of Biafra freedom and you wish to support, the only way you can support is through the BRGIE, which is the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. All our website for support are there. Those are the right channels that you can go through to give your support. Nothing is too small and nothing is too big. Very important. And the commitment, we need the commitment as well, consistency in the support, you understand? And because with the consistency, believe you me, we are going to go a very long way. So please, Biafrans, just like we eat, everyone no matter how difficult things are, we are eating every day. And we must, as we eat, as we make commitment towards putting food on our table, we must also make commitment towards the liberation of our land. Otherwise, in the nearest future, we will have nothing to call our home. You understand? Because one truth I need us to understand is that the enemies that want to get us extincted or that want to eliminate us, that want to erase us from the surface of the earth, no matter their color, no matter the language they speak, no matter their religion, no matter their ideology, They are very united, right? From Britain, who is the Oga Patapata, the master planner, to the Fulani they are using as stooges, to our local political whatever, the list, who claim to be elite, which are stooges they are using to kill us, they are using to bring different terrorists. They name them either Ebubagu, Agune Chamber, AVG, or Asawana, Special Forces. These terrorist groups, and both in uniform and in rag, they are all united. They are all united. They are all united in their cause to wipe us out. So one understanding we must get is that the enemies that want to kill us all are very united. They are not divided by money. They are not divided by religion. They are not divided by the color of their skin. They are not divided. The same unity that is amongst the British, that same unity is amongst the Fulani. That same unity is amongst the governors. That same unity is amongst the terrorists they are using to kill our people, be it Ebubago, Agune Chamber, AVG, or other terrorists in uniform, and those that are not in uniform. They are united. The unity is go and eliminate all of them. Go and kill their children, kill their women, go and kill the innocent civilian Christians of Biafra. This is the unity. And the only reason why they are doing it is to take over our land so that they can take over our resources. So if the enemies that want to kill us all are united, why can't we be united? This is why we need this unity more than ever. We need to be united more than ever. Anybody that is working contrary to the freedom of Biafra, anybody that is working contrary to the freedom of our land, you don't need a prophet to tell you. You don't need any Dibia, any Obo, any Igwe, or any Eze, any of you to tell you that this person is an enemy. If he's working contrary to our freedom, that person is you see that person automatically as an enemy. You know, few months ago, we were all crying on social media when Ugozi Orabueze, working for Nigeria, came up and gave an account, an Islamic account, to our people in homeland here to be making payment into. Not only that he gave an Islamic account, she also went further to publicize it, to make it public on the social media, everywhere. And we came out and we started crying that this woman doesn't mean well for us. After that, he went to bring FCMB Bank, a Nigerian bank, and she also publicized it, made it public. So sometimes I was asking the question that, fine, you want to be free from Nigeria, and you want to use the Bank of Nigeria to gather the money that you use to liberate yourself from Nigeria. Does it make sense? You don't need anybody to tell you that this person is your enemy, is your arch enemy within. And their function, their role is even bigger than what the terrorists in uniform or Iraq we play, because they are within you, they are your sister, they speak your language, they eat the same food with you, they dress like you, so they can easily convince you with their words of mouth. This is why sometimes it feels very, I feel very bad when, as smart as we are as Biafrans, especially here in homeland, with all that we pass through, with all our street experience, people like who go to 47, who has security in Spain, who is jobless, in spite of his being jobless, the government over there see that they make food available to him, they make electricity available to him. It's quite painful to see that such person could deceive a Biafran, a smart Biafran, walking in the sun, walking on the street. We are, some of us at the age of 15, we are on our own. Some of us at the age of 12, we are on our own. We are on the street. We are hustling with all the experience, all the wisdom sense we have gathered from the street. It's quite painful to know that people, the likes of Ugo247, can deceive our people to pay money into Islamic bank account, can deceive our people to reveal their face when they are doing fundraising. Why people like Biafra United have been in homeland here, ever since he's been making broadcast, he doesn't reveal his face. Why can't you ask the question that why is Biafra United not revealing his face? Ronnie that joined them to deceive you. Why don't you ask that during fundraising? Why is it that Ronnie does not reveal his face? Why is it that Sir William does not reveal his face? Why is it that Ben Chooks does not tell you where his families are here in homeland? These are common sense questions that we should ask. But unfortunately today it has happened now, and our people are being tracked down. Some of them will be eliminated. One of the clips that I watched from the Nigerian agent, OGOJA, some time ago, he was confirming that some of these people that have been tracked down are their people, are the people that make payment to the account that was given to them. So what is she going to do? Nothing that she's going to do. He has deceived you. 1 or 2 down, 5 down, 10 down, 20 down, 60 down. He doesn't concern her. He has a security in America. This is what I'm telling you, that there is unity amongst this enemy that want to kill all of us. No matter the name they bear, whether British or whether political stooges, so in the name of governors, senators, chairmen, local government councils, or whatever you call them, whether in the name of terrorists in uniform, terrorists in rag, no matter the name they give to them, whether NGOZI or Rabweze, whether Ugo 247, whether name them, whether Matador, Mouthpiece, whether Claridins, they are all united. They are all united. People that want us all dead are very united. Why can't we be united to fight for our survival? Why is it that we that are the victim, we are so divided? And with our division, we can easily be conquered. I said it here some time ago. 1,000 people that are united can defeat 1 million people, 1 million people that are divided in battle. That is the truth I've just told you. 1,000 united people can defeat 1 million ununited, divided people. So, Biafrans, what will the message we bring to you today, the gospel we bring to you today is the gospel of unity. Let us unite and fund our armies, the Biafra Liberation Army. Let us unite to identify who our enemies are. You understand? The Honorable Chief of Defense Staff to the Acting Prime Minister, the Honorable Chief of Staff, rather, that is COS, to the Acting Prime Minister was saying something, that the reason why our people do not really fight for freedom. You understand? One of such reasons is that our people do not really know what freedom is all about. They think that maybe in a day, 10 police will stop you on the road when you are driving your Dafo or when you are riding your bike. That if 10 police normally stop you in a day, but in a day you are able to escape, and it's only 2 that stop you, and you sorted them out, and you go to your house. At the end of the day, you have few cash left with you to cancel probably 3 bottles of beer. Maybe you buy 1 ukwobi, or you buy 1 pepper soup, or you do 1 or 2, give something to your wife and family. They think that is the best life has to offer, or probably they feel like you have a little cash left with you. You go to Obi Kubana, Chief Priest Kubana, Chief Priest restaurant. You go there to enjoy yourself. They think that is all that life has to offer, and some also think that they have the opportunity to get some little cash, and they give some people 1 million to help them. They give some people 100,000 to help them. They even lure our guests. Can you sleep with me on the street? I will give you 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, and they agree. At the end of the day, they tell them it's a prank. I'm a philanthropist. They help those people. They think that is all that there is to life. But life goes beyond that. You need a sense of society where, even though, like in America today, I don't even think that you will use money to entice an American woman. You understand? I don't think you will use money to, or a woman from Dubai, that you will use money to entice them. You understand? Because at the end of the day, they have they have whatever they can eat. They have their little job. They have everything that can keep them going. So you cannot use money to entice these people, to deceive them into doing things that they ordinarily don't want to do. So, but here in Nigeria, when you find yourself in such position that you can use money to lure people into different things, and at the end of the day, you might tell them it's a prank, and inside this prank, you can even, those that are off camera, nobody knows what you do with them. You understand? You can also take advantage of some of these people. That is not the best you can get from life. So the reason why some of our people do not really want to fight for freedom, they don't know what freedom is all about. Freedom goes beyond putting food on your table. Freedom goes beyond whatever you have here in Nigeria. Freedom is security. Freedom is your ability to say what is in your mind. You are able to say it without anybody threatening you, without anybody coming to kill you. Freedom is the ability to send your child to any school you want your child to go. Freedom is the ability for you to have your food timetable the way it should be. Here in Nigeria, we don't have food timetable. Anytime we see food, we put it there. Whether money or if it's only money that we have opportunity to have the food, we put it there. You understand? We don't count the time. But it's not like that. So what am I saying? Most of our people, they don't really know what freedom is all about. This is why they fight against freedom. This is why they fight against people that are fighting to get them a better life. When this freedom comes today, it's all of us that, even the so-called terrorists, they are recruited to kill us in the name of Ebubago or the security, whatever they call them, to keep people that are fighting for freedom. If we get a good, a sane society, a working society, like American society, like Dubai society, like China society, like Germany society, a working society like that, it's all of us that are going to enjoy it. You understand? So because they don't know the value of freedom, this is why when you see people speak for free, speak about freedom, those people become an enemy because they feel threatened that those people are going to take the little benefit. Probably if you are recruited as an Ebubago terrorist member, that the little cash they pay you now is going to be taken off from you, that the double barrel they give to you is going to be taken away from you, so that you don't have the opportunity to intimidate people, kill innocent people all over the street. You understand? So it's that ignorance that made people to fight against their freedom. You understand? So my people, let's be united. By this time, if you have not seen the sabotage of Ngozi Rabueze and her group, then you are the biggest fool. Nobody can help you, and you will remain foolish forever. I'm speaking briefly to Ugo 247. Ugo 247, well done. Oh. I believe they must have paid you. They pay you very well. Oh. Sometimes I'm just looking at everything. Ugo 247 challenging Biafra Liberation Army, rubbishing them everywhere. Young men and women that have put their lives on the line just to defend the helpless, the defenseless civilian Christians of Biafra from being slaughtered. They left all the pleasure of this world and they went into the bush just to defend our children, our women, our wives, our daughters, our mothers, our fathers. And Ugo 247 will have the mind to say all sort of rubbish about these people, to rubbish them, challenge them. They must have paid that man very well. They must have paid that man very well. Anything that gave him the confidence, the mind to do all of these things, my brother. No be
Okay.
smarting. No be smarting.
Okay.
Okay, please. Can I just round off in like 1 second? So
you've been rounding up since now. Oh, Rage, a lot of people need mic, and I wanted to finish playing what I was playing. If not, so just hold on. We'll continue to talk. Oh, please now. Okay. We need, because I want you guys to have mic a little, so we can go back to what we were playing. Tech guy, you have the mic. Thank you, Rage.
Please
stay around.
Check a DM, okay? I'll send you receipt of Tenejama, please, okay? Thank you.
If that guy is not there, make us look critics should just go on.
Okay, so Emeka, go on. Thank you, Onyeka, for your donation. Guys, the support to support our liberation. We need a Gemma. We need a Owo.
Hello?
Emeka, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you, the House, the Professor Enoho, Master K, Mr. Snow. Everybody, please. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Emeka is speaking, Prof. Okay. Can't you hear Professor?
No, I can't.
Oh, Master K. Oh, that's the Dr. Master K.
Give us 1 second. I'll bring you up right now. So pick it up quickly. Before Emeka continues, Tom actually gave me some little information, and he told me that all of the advice that was going to PM before should go to our men that is fighting for our liberation. I mean, our soldiers on ground, because they
It's
are the
going
most
to
important.
all our leaders, all
Yeah.
our leader, all our cabinet generals, APM, and all of you, even you men, general.
Okay.
You
Sister,
understand?
okay. Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, we
Let
can
me
hear you
speak
now,
now.
Mika.
Okay, good. Thank you. So I will just go straight to the matter. I'm very, very glad and pressed. Sister Helen has always been very, very straightforward in these matters. This one is quite special. And here is my contribution. You see, when you are going on such, let me say, an adventure of this nature, you have an adventure that requires maximum concentration, focus, and that requires also protection from every side. There is the need, a necessity actually, for you to be wary of certain things. Those things are either things that will expose what you are doing, or that will make you to change from your direction. And for everybody taking on a revolutionary step, the best thing always to do is to remain focused. I will bring us to one that seems rather strange, but it's true. It's from a religious dimension. Jesus Christ, sometime that man which came before was saying, oh, look, this one was happening, and I was getting calls, and this from whom? I say, getting calls from some clergy. I say, you are a stupid man, you are an idiot. You are going on a revolution. A revolutionary step you are taking, and you are picking calls. You must be the most stupid idiot. The most useless idiot. You don't have a common sense. Let me tell you. Take, for instance, whatever our feelings are, but just let's look at the case. You're not a Christian, you don't like Christianity, but just look at it. Everybody knows this story. Jesus Christ never picked any calls. Some might be surprised. Even for the nature that he is giving, holy, quiet, that some people said he even didn't talk at all. He didn't pick calls. I'll give you one instance. Remember when he was sitting down and teaching some people, and they came around and told him, look, your mother and your sisters are waiting for you and all this. What did he tell them? He said, who are they? Who are my mother and sister? He didn't know them. He wasn't listening to them because he knew the purpose, the adventure he was going to. So he didn't need to pick calls. That's why then, if you're going on such things, you know that this is a do or die. You cannot expose yourself to things that cause you to change. Now, that's why I'm going to list these 4 things that are very critical if you are taking up such positions as we are saying. Number 1, drink or eating. Anything that is about eating or drinking is one thing we need to consider. Number 2, women. Women is number 2. Number 3, money. Money is there. Number 4, relationships. Relationships, number 4. Number 5 is ego, or whatever kind of aspirations that are outside that you are pursuing. These 5 are always there. So now, let us now pick them one by one. What role do they play, and what you should be mindful of? Drink. Number 1, if you are drinking too much, you will expose yourself one day. Either you get drunk and you expose what you are supposed to keep secret, or by drinking, you expose yourself to danger. They just drop something into your drink. You drink it, and that is the end. When they know you are a drunkard like that, they just drop something and you are gone forever. Or when they know you drink a lot, they invite you to the place where everybody drinks, and they will just bring you to the enemies that want to conquer you by bringing you to the place to drink. So anything about drinking and eating, you have to be very, very focused and stay away from them. If you must drink, then of course you have to keep them to yourself and not with anybody. That's number 1. Number two, women. This is there is another point of
Women can mean
weakness.
again. Okay,
Yes,
now.
is a point of weakness. Women are a point of see those things. You see, anything that you tend to love so much that it can make you to derail. These things are natural things. We didn't make them. Oh, Stella, let me bring it from a soft point. Do you know, Stella, that I always tell people and they laugh. You people were designed by us. That is why we cannot keep our eyes away from you people. It's natural. About women. It was men that the man designed the woman and told God to go and produce something that looks like him. And the first creation, when God created, you know, he was taking him around and he showed him goat. He said, this one that has 4 legs, what am I doing with this one? He showed him the other, look at this one, Yash, when they can do. So when he finished going around, God got tired. Say, this guy now, what thing I go come do for you? I make you sleep. He slept. And then he created from his side something that looked at him. When Adam now woke up, he heard Adam say, can't you see now? And now you they talk. Now you are talking. This one is the bone of my bones. So that is why men can never take their eyes away from women. So if a man is looking, I say, no, I am not guilty. Now God caused the problem. So this is how it is. So women become a point of weakness, just like the drink I'm telling you. And every man going on this, you must be very, very careful about it. So what our sister Stella is saying here is 1,000,000% correct. It's a point of weakness. 2 ways she can affect you. 1, she can get information and leak it to the other party that wants you out. Like she cited the case of somebody who fell in love so much that ordinary Indomie took his life. Are you talking about the case of Samson in the Bible? It's there now. It's all over the place. How did they catch Bukasuka Dinka when he was running away? It was women. It was a prostitute somewhere there. So please, let's be focused. It's very simple. These things, you have to be very careful about them. And so from this point, yes, there are certain things that are general, but there are certain things that are specific. Every human being can sabotage, yes, men or women. But we are talking about these 5 core factors that need to be taken into consideration at any particular, with great care to make sure that because they are dangerous points, they are weak points with which somebody will easily lose the focus and be driven out of course. Women, another thing. The next thing is she can weaken you by telling you, let us get out of this thing now. Oh, what are we talking about? If you go back to the Bible again, sorry, I have to go back to what happened in the Garden of Eden is the same thing. So it's not new to say there are certain weaknesses, certain points of weakness in a man's life, and that is one. No matter what you do, you have to watch that. You have to keep them away from you. There are even some juju you will go and do. They will tell you if you sleep with a woman, that juju will fail. Some people go and swear, and when they swear, what do they use to get away from the swear? They go and drink the urine of a woman. So please, the case of women is a very serious thing. You can't be undertaking something dangerous and you involve a woman with you.
Biko kukanelo no onya aka o kwalo no professor doctor engineer kwalo no this guy aka because onye kwezo kugini miad. When you finish. Thank you.
It's a very risky thing. You don't do that. Can get close, very soft, because it's created to soften you. That's what she's created for. You are created hard. Look at your voice now. Look at your face. You were even given beards to make you so that when people come, they will be afraid of you. But she is made to be soft. Men, I'm telling you, if you, let me say you have some little hardship, you can go and if you go and borrow money from another man, he will not give you, but take your wife there, the person will lend you the money. Because women are created to soften you. They have very, very marvelous gifts, which, remember, I told you here the other day that, look, when the women in any society are scattered, they are all over the place, that society is finished. I said it, and I'm repeating it here. If you bring out today, I will explain to you what I mean. When the women are finished, that place is finished. Your future is ended. Because these are the people that are holding your future. Okay, let me just scratch it on the surface. Didn't you say that the children are the future, isn't it? The children today, they are the owners of the future. Who are the people raising your children? Is it not the women? Is it you? So if they cannot hold the children, if they cannot model your children by modeling those children, you are finished already. So this is a very, they are strong, but you think they are weak. They are very, very strong. So please, let me just stop there. But I have given you so many reasons why that is a very soft spot. You must be very, very careful. And this, you see, the strength of any tree is in that place where they have given it a cut. No matter how strong, wide the get of the tree is, you see that place where they have chopped it, that is where the strength is, because if they push it, it's not those wide areas that will be defending it. The place where it will fall from is that place where it has been cut half. So please be careful about it. The next thing is money. If you love money so much that you go here and there for it, you will derail, and people will flash it at you. So flashing money at you, they will use it to get you. They can call you somewhere, come and get this money. So money is another thing. And that, yes, you can say is more general, but it may not apply to women that much, because really a lot of them, you know, yeah, there are those that have their eyes behind their back, but we know that it is the men that are always breadwinners. They are the ones that are desperate to make money for everybody, for the woman and everybody. So immediately you just show them a little money, yes, they will fall to it. So that is something else. Now, relationships. When people want to weaken you, the first thing they will do is to start talking to your wife. If you don't have the correct wife, you are already gone. Go. Mahatma Gandhi's wife was very strong behind him. That was why he succeeded. When the British interviewed him later, they say, where do you get your aspiration or something like that from? He said, I get it from following after my husband. That's what he said. I can't forget, because I watched the film. He said, I get my inspiration from following after my husband. So those who are married to women that follow your mind, somebody once, you know, he asked me, so what do you think? It comes to my wife, and they will be asking something. Oh, don't worry. When Oga comes back, I will come to my wife. Tells him that you are wasting your time, Oga. I have told you the thing. He said, no. When Oga comes back, I will come back and ask him whether. He said he will not tell you anything different from what I have told you, because what I have told you is what he is going to tell you. Because as you are seeing me, you have seen him. It's the same mind we have been living with. So if you are living with somebody who believes in a different thing, and your own idea is different, then you can't move forward. If you have relationships, they are going to touch your brother, your sister, your mother, and those people can convince you to the contrary. Then they are also the point of weakness. Sometimes, if you are the one that worships, maybe, oh, my pastor is there, my reverend father is there, look, you are finished with that. You cannot pick calls, because even Jesus didn't pick calls. That's what I'm saying. So all those ones that say, my pastor, my this, and that person, my spiritual leader, this, immediately you have that kind of mentality. You are bowing to relationships like that, you cannot go anywhere. You are bound to fail, because when those people start pressurizing you, you are going to change. Look at even these guys that are in this struggle. I was talking about it because before my network went up the other day, these Remedios or whatever, and one other one, the one you call, what was that? Another television guy, not 555, the other one, that is saying he's standing or sitting in the fence, or he's sitting on the wall, or whatever he is. He doesn't want to come out and say something and take sides with the, or stand with the
Biafra
government.
unite.
Why?
Biafra unite.
Yeah, Biafra unite. Yes. You can see what the importance to him of those followers. They are more important to him than the Biafra movement. the Biafra we are struggling for. The money he is making from those people who will withdraw if he goes this way is more important to him than the movement we are talking about. The one that even went out from NGOZI and started talking blah, 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 blah. When he saw that if I go this way, some people are going to do that thing is more important because his relationship with those people with that money is more important to him than that. Then the last one, ego. If you have certain aspirations, you want to become the king of the world, you want to become the king of another place, like Elias was saying the other day. People did not, Elias said something big, but it's hidden, it's hidden. What he was talking about is actually hidden. He didn't say the whole thing, and I saw how people were commenting. Look, if you have an ego and you feel big among people, or that ego wants to carry you to go and aspire for something that is outside what you are looking for, that ego is going to destroy you. These are the 5 things I am talking about here. But our sister is talking particularly about women. Yes, sabotage comes from everybody, but there is specific sabotage which is related to women because of the weakness that is already in the nature of the people, nature of the man to inclination to the woman, and the fact that she becomes a bait, like money. The two of them work much more strongly. Money and women and drink are very, very strong, particularly money and women. They are a bait which somebody going on this must be very, very careful about. If you want to go on a dangerous mission, don't take a woman by your side. That is one thing about it, because the bait is there on you. If you are leading, let me say you are an MD of an office, don't leave yourself open to mingling with women freely in that office. Do anything you will do. Don't do it with the person in that office or in that very company. You are taking the greatest risk. That is what she is talking about, and I am on her side. I think we should be very careful about that. Women's case is a special case. Money case is a special case. Drinking or social life is another special case. But this woman's own is very special on its own. Men can sabotage, human beings can sabotage generally, but there are certain things that are specific to women because of the weakness of men and because the enemy knows to use those things that are your weaknesses to get you. They will not use the things that you are strong in, and women are a point of weakness, and that is why they should be very, very well taken care of when you are going on this thing. Don't take risks with that. Go alone if you want to be safe, because life, the adventure you are going in for, is a set of decisions. Life is a set of decisions. You living long and even dying early is still dependent on your decisions. I'm telling you, I have seen people who have died, even my own junior brother. It is a set of decisions he took. I have seen somebody that died, we are going to bury very soon. It is still as a result of his decisions. Life is a set of decisions. A set of decisions, that is life, what life is. Even when a seer sees and tells you you are going to become so in the future, it's because there is a set of decisions that will lead you there. If you don't take those decisions at that particular time you're supposed to take them, I'm telling you, you won't get to that point where the seer is seeing. Thank you very much. That is what I have to contribute.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Just this, justice to that topic. Another advice again, because we're talking on advice. Thank you. First. Another thing again is, discussing so that what happened before will not repeat itself. Another idea is this. Some of our cabinets, our leaders, our general, when you have woman also around you, some will, like, because of this new post, this post doesn't give you time, you now tend to forget her. also. We not tend to abandon her also. But you see, if you bring her close, get her involved also. Make sure she's also involved. You understand? But not to the secret part of it. At least bringing her around is like also indirectly making sure you know what she's up to. You understand? And then let her not also feel that since you have gotten this post, you don't give her attention anymore. Maybe you used to take her to Dubai. You not suddenly stop taking her to Dubai or taking her on shopping. You know, those things you used to do also. Continue to do those things you used to do. In doing that also, so you also know when she has changed or when she's not seeing another thing for you. You understand? So don't let
Can
her.
I mention something?
Yeah.
Sorry, Stella. Can you remember the PM? Remember how Nigerians were looking for his relations? Do you remember?
Yes, sir.
Because relations are one point of weakness, like I mentioned. When you are going on something like this, your relations will be a point of weakness for you. So that's why you cut off everybody and you don't pick calls. So like I said, in fact, that's even a pointer. They were going to look for relations. They went for relations they didn't see. They thought he had weaknesses or ego and wanted to become something, or Haneze this and that with Ohaneze. They couldn't connect him through that one. That one was gone. They gave him money. He didn't take that. So that one was completely off. So they were just trying everything. So if they have a woman that is close and will go and get secret things from him, then of course. So when you now have such a dangerous one like this one that has no conscience, no manners, he has absolutely nothing, but is a planted agent. That is a very dangerous thing to even like, oh, look at the surrogate something we are talking about, or try to get that person into that kind of position where the person could strike.
Yeah.
And if you have any reason whatsoever to bring that person much closer than that, you are finished.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Emeka. Thank you. So, guys, I want to play a bit of our sister's tape, a bit, and then we'll discuss as we go on, so that we can use it also to refresh.
All the things here no will put. Most of the best America, one matter that one less known name we take care of agitation and the Nigeria at large. Hopefully, it's not I all good na this program take care 10 hours. I were going to go for that 10 hours. If you were making sure na Biafrans no hangos all the best. Man, I kept on a man meeting but one man for us na need help. And this guy this guy I don't know because so then na fight. Na zo ya move so na youth. Otrano a fight for equality ya can do flan ya fi me ya move invade. Which then goes on the base on the phone number. And my what this guy. I want to watch my program. Don't put your life in danger. If you know Ngazala Beze, oh you're taking a day bugino. Ngazala Beze is a pure terrorist. And the terrorists use Rungoza Beze. If you will make sure na Hamila a boy and a bon vet. I'm going to message you a man from Keta or Senate that where I'm going to
Guys, if this lady can say this, then what are you waiting for? She said that Ngozi Orebeze is a pure, like P-U-R-E, pure terrorist. So you won't say, because she worked with her. She knows her very well. She said Ngozi Orebeze is a pure terrorist. So when you are going to do anything with Ngozi, you are putting your life in danger. Don't say you're not warned. You say you love Biafra, you love Biafra. But if you're not careful, people you believe you are working with will kill you. Avoid Ngozi Orebeze. She is a terrorist. That's what she's saying. That she is a pure terrorist. Listen, if this lady doesn't know her, who will know her better? Under 3 months, her experience, she can write a whole book discussing on Ngozi Orebeze. So if you're in homeland and you're looking for people to support what you're doing, avoid Ngozi Orebeze.
Avoid her. Don't expose yourself, address or anything to her. If there's any person you must listen to Adora. Because she knows what she's talking about. Ojugolanya fuku volunteer no.
Adandocho.
A message again, and one of Fulani members is now this is how the lady to invade Igbo land. Now on the book tell all this that the go lady in Igbo land. He take over Igbo land. Here in Adam surprise no name during time of Lady NGOZI on a base. And all that na Ogenkele. Eme anything no me. Blanket. Ebe order the Biafra Liberation Army the Anaka has no yana no yana nye ya neli. Owu no Ogenkele we blanket. Onwere ife Ogenkele mene. A man that na Ogenkele Adam sorry. Mmenu kwaganya nene NGOZI on a base. To be sincere to you, because now when you a pure Igbo man, Afron KS will happen goes on.
Adora, you got to go. What I expect you to be saying is come and donate your money so that El Genkere will see the money, the government will see the money they will use in getting the logistics we need. That's what you're supposed to be saying. You must be firm in your discussion and the way you see things. You must be very, very firm. Guys, we must go and follow this lady up. Call and have a program so that we can redirect her the way she thinks and her followers the way they think.
I cannot follow her.
You understand?
They kill
I don't see you for very well, Ada. It was no klikri.
Stella, can I talk?
Yes, sir, you can.
Yeah, sorry, all these days I have not been online, but due to some endeavors. What happened is this. I don't want to blame anybody. You need to understand that this our sister, Dadiorama, she's coming out gradually. And if you watch her character sociologically, you will identify that maybe there is a want inside her heart, which is not conversant now. It's like somebody who wants to be given the position of just simply going to fall back to bridge, means that everything is intact under the bridge, meaning BRGIE. So now, when she deviate from telling people wholeheartedly that they should, do everything on that bridge, like the donation, like the government, everything's supposed to be on that bridge. That from that reservation she had within her head. So that is what is remaining in her. But all of that thing she's doing now is very accepted. But I give it just a question of some weeks. You will still see her saying boldly that people should donate through www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. Only that one is okay.
In fact,
Then if you have
this is why we're playing this tape so that we can find out whether people said that she said it already, and this is why we're playing this tape. The first tape
Sister Stella, I sent you a video on your direct message. You can look at it.
Okay. So guys, we'll go on as I look for get to the message.
Okay. So we will. Okay.
Sister Stella,
let me off my mic. Let me off my mic.
I don't know if you can bring him in because you know he got some videos. He probably want to play some, please. Can you hear me?
Sorry,
Ife is requesting. I can't bring him in from my
and
side.
Ife has a lot of tape.
Yeah, please bring him in.
Is he up now?
Yes, he's up now. Yes.
So guys, hold on, guys, because I want to go back a bit and okay, this way, okay.
With his member, a terrorist member. From today, this USB, Ngozi Olabeze, Uchia Lady, and the Otokala Steve Charity is a terrorist group. And this terrorist group, a group where maybe Biafra land invade. Was in Anya, any Nekunu, Ajuni Najuri, Ngozi Olabeze after money. Enjoy Ajujo's organization donate ego. Or when I donate ego, Ngozi Olabeze Ajuju. Ngozi Olabeze on you in the website that na Yamufu, Yamufa donate anything. I donate funding. So because of the Yamufa they donate ego, ka ebucha say hanjanine, ka wipe her out. So anybody that will take on Nibu, your life amata. Okay, chapter. So anybody that will take on Nibu, your life amata. And I got the whole Biafrans. Anybody on a Ngozi Olabeze, this is how they go lady to invade Igbo land. Now I want to book tell all this that they go lady in Igbo land. It take over Igbo land. Here in Adam surprise no name, a dream time of Lady Ngozi Olabeze. And all that na Ogenkele. Anything no me. Market. Ebo order the Biafra Liberation Army de Anaka has no yana no yana nye ya neli. Owu no Ogenkele we banket. Onweli ife Ogenkele mene. A man that na Ogenkele Adam sorry. Men no kwaganya Ngozi Olabeze. To be sincere to you, because now I want you a pure Igbo man. After years we have Ngozi Olabeze on actually destroy our land with his member, a terrorist member. From today, this USB, Ngozi Olabeze, Uchia Lady, and the Otokala Steve Charity is a terrorist group. And this terrorist group, a group where maybe Biafra land invade. Was in Anya, any Nekunu, Ajuni Najuri, Ngozi Olabeze after money. Enjoy Ajujo's organization donate ego. Or when I donate ego, Ngozi Olabeze Ajuju. Ngozi Olabeze on you and in the website that na Yamufu, Yamufa donate anything. I donate funding. So because of the Yamufa they donate ego, ka ebucha say hanjanine, ka wipe her out. So anybody that will take on Nibu, your life amata. So anybody that will take on Nibu, your life amata. And I got the whole Biafrans. Anybody on a Ngozi Olabeze, Neto ye, a man that person is a Fulani man on Nibu because Hana like Yesibo. Hana like Yesibo. Kiwe Hano onye nkegi. All strategy these people. Watch and do the Palapo. Pass Igbo. The Palapo. Julius Bajana has Igbo because I'm an on our international distinct canon. And only on a colonel so Igbo. Also going to deceive us. Can't feel man no on your flanny. One lady that like the other man say my sister. My sister. Always open at that man joy my smaller my sister. Maya. Because so well recognized Ngozi Olabeze as Onyoga, which is a addition and Ngozi Olabeze is an Onyoga call. I don't know near Onyoga. Ngozi Olabeze pure born Fulani child. And the Nokwana the more within the Fulani, there is no time Ngozi Olabeze are like to be in the Bukali and the Fulani beha or they are possible. No way. Onyo one name Ngozi Olabeze is petty with the own Biafra in 1 year, us not in 1 year and 6 months. OGOJA International, OGOJA United Nations. Onwebe Ngozi Olabeze with our was nonya. Onwebe even Ngozi Olabeze need in a make on a donate gonakia. Who will lend that Biafran Liberation Army useless. If Ngozi Olabeze me couldn't donate gonak and donate because if Ngozi Olabeze we go. Watch how many hours the program. What can even unuji Oja Uko Bamume Usnaka Ngozi Olabeze puta. Even a single. Wow. On na but on a nation munim. If it follow me no on where to ihe mmanụ mfụrụ no ihe awụkwu agbamume aje at least okwa yeji wetu kwasangozo na beze obi osne ya na Biafran Liberation Army na no obia gwa gentle di yawu okwu genu kunu ge ife ngozo na beze kwa gentle di yawu eto no bia ko go say prove no ni try prove that no na enye Biafran Liberation ego because go 247 is not government ndi ekuzi now the government have come out yesterday. Ngozo la beza that na cabinet ekpokonata mmadụ niile. Mana o nwere one woman who kwuru okwu yesterday. Sine ya nọ na cabinet before. Ngozo la beza na and onye ahụ pure Fulani woman. Ngozo la beza group all the Fulanis. You will only.
Now I'm na cabinet ya pure Fulani woman. Oh Jesus. Somebody is waiting for NGOZI to bring liberation, Biafra liberation. MID, you have the mic.
Thank you, my sister. What I was saying was very simplicity. Kande Mado, Basasiobia.
Your family.
Biafran struggle doesn't belong to Sister Stella. It doesn't belong to Professor Engineer Doctor. It doesn't belong to Helen Peter. Exactly. It doesn't belong to MID. Neither does it belong to Mr. Snow or to Ife or to Mazi or to Meze. Neither to Prime Minister or to Gechukukere. Simply, anybody that is obeying the command of our Prime Minister and the command of our BRGIE, the command of Biafra, should tell people to donate everything they're doing to BRGIE. That is what I'm saying. That is what is remaining in my lovely sister, Adadiorama. Am I not the one that said that I'm extending my hand of marriage the other day? Do you think that I've forgotten it? People should open their heart and say the truth. www.ipobinUSA.org/donate is the replica of Omeri account of Mazinam Dekano. People who are saying that they're saying the truth should open their mind and say, donate the money to BRGIE, IPOBINUSA.org, and subsequent www.biafranrepublic.gov.org/donate or tax. That is what I need to hear from people. If not, I will believe that you have a hidden agenda that when you say somebody to step down, who is stepping down? We know how we were being elected. To BRGIE, Prime Minister.
But it wasn't her that said step down. It was people that are giving her advice.
No, we shouldn't listen to people who are not of the system. This is not meeting. This is not village meeting. Akbarawa is elected. I am elected. Everybody, Mr. Snow, is elected. And it is we that elected the Prime Minister. And the position is there. It is the other people that left the directories and the doctrine. And they went gaga. Now, when we are donating, we are not giving it to Ogenkere. Ogenkere is simply a finance minister. We only elected him as acting prime minister. I was also a candidate. But Ogenkere got more votes, 2 votes above of mine.
More votes.
I even gave my vote to him. So that he become acting prime minister. Is it now that everybody is trying to challenge prime minister? Why didn't people come and challenge that time that they were declaring a bounty here and there, up and down? It is now that prime minister have finished everything. Why you not challenge prime minister? But people should tell themselves the truth. If you are falling back, fall back completely. That is how it is. Not having a reservation or reserve. Fall back completely. Biafra liberation doesn't belong to me. It doesn't belong to Stella. It doesn't belong to anybody, but it belongs to all of us. Totus tus. I eat my mind.
Thank you. And we must obey the command and instruction of our PM. Fall back.
Yes.
We move.
If they don't want
go to
to
other
fall back,
page.
let them fall out.
Kick out. Goes on like the didn't kick me out from cabinet. Mama one yes, my mother was interested, and that I'm happy. I don't know when will anything out from cabinet. I will only use the will only boy. A mama no ne. What can I program and dammy? I did you need Najurum goes on a busy Yamanaza, which means no one will command everything goes on a mess, and everything is through her, most to pass through her. Must to pass through her. When goes on a basis way, goes on a beflan because in fact, I chase what time and made this woman. Because for this woman, a born a book yesterday, man, a born terrorist woman, a jihadist, or if goes on a basis to the equal member. Or even like the woman they want to show what him within and what him within nature because on your agenda. Second gender stand up when I boom. Anama umu iboni ne bana anama yonu emergency I know emergency now I need to see no banket I need to see keep quiet everybody should get up whether you like it or not I'm on a state of emergency Igbo land on a state of emergency Oh no, Igbo land on a state of emergency. Biafra land. Na akpa Biafra. Ana ma yo mundi boni no ma jana nine. Oh na Igbo goes all a base and kitty. Then I give okumake ya mufu. Just a mistake ya mufu me the first time during Eastern Security Network. Which no but to be a one of her. Can if a pattern that na imba awani da mazi na the kind of try to push her out. Ami, terrorist ni ya mufu, yana na Ebonyi State. Over to be a pata, ndi Ebonyi State, ndi ya mufu, blackmail or Biafran Liberation Army. And make sure to be forgive them. They send the troop that place. Under ne biof mango, they got a kubu, nkane goes in a hajj me, uno one are happy. Within 3 months, goes on a base, take over. Yamuku follow na can the Fulani. Yamukudana and the Fulani. And because all the best I try him. Somebody will be near West, so they can no wine in there. Even wine in the no case you'll be working on. They mad that no okay, they will never. Every governor of a new state, but when us now they come with the noon and they do no, not Okalum boys. I neighbor. Oh, this woman will make no matter that name. Well, anytime. Doka Amin goes on a base in Enugu State. Why can't us get up? Malam yene meni. I think I know what to Biafra. No, na kuchi country kono na. One country kono na. The document goes on a base in the United Nations. Ya go to go there, you go for me to go on a document. Ambazonia when I'm going to the United Nations.
Adora, I've been waiting for you to direct our people well. You understand? You're just talking without solution. But I will continue to follow you to find out whether you really dropped the bomb. Because the real bomb is they should fall back to BRGIE and go and sponsor and support their liberation. So that the military, Biafran military, won't lack logistics. Simple. Because this bomb, like 20 times. Why is you speaking and talking to your people? That's what I expect you to do. But I'll still play down this tape. I will have the whole patience in war. I will play down this tape. Come on, me, your followers. They should fall back to BRGIE like our PM said it. You're supposed to be mentioning it over and over. Because that's the only way out. Though. Now I have some people are now giving you an idea that they let you people collect money. You just say within the military. That's lie. That's not possible. So you must pronounce this over and over and over and over. Fall back to the BRGIE. Go and support financially because our military have also said it that it is through BRGIE that they are getting the logistics. Simple. I need Dogon Trenchy here because you are talking and you're not giving them solutions. What next? What next? A lot of them will be asking you, kedu ihe ọzọ anyị ga-eme? Kedu ihe anyị ga-eme? Ka ogbugbu na nkwado niile ndị Nigeria na-akwado against our people, kedu ihe anyị ga-eme? Ọ ihe ha kwesịrị na-ajụ gị ada. And then gị nwa ga na-asị ha, gaa na join the bridge. Join on the bridge like PM gwara unu. Support wa donate we na ebe anwa. Ebe ọ na ndị nọ na military ekwugwo na ha na-enweta logistics from bridge. Jee tinye ọhịa ị ga na-agwa ha steady. I've been waiting. This is how many minutes in your program? 14 minutes, 43 seconds. I've not heard it from you. You got to go ada. You have to be strong. And you have to always come out and do the right thing. Because a lot of people are listening to you. So they will be deceived and fall into the trap. I understand it will take you time, but get to the PM last time. And the way and more you're saying it, more in a watch up because in email men or so you could see now what I can do to get in the soaking and then so bow. In our over and over. I hope we PM Lotaquano, PM Sonyon and Havana Bridge. A bogan Kereno, Gen support, I bound logistics, Jelundi, the buying on the military ayaka, now support. Okay, what the same BLA, okay, what the same finance minister. No way PM on when we keep pussy. Attack and many home fuck out the same system, the same military, the same everything. Ada. So you can never know you. It's an equal we are Meloibo, it's open up attacking on, particularly happy and Waloon or Walani. Because none the one Nigeria Jena program with just chill. Hygiene aside is just and you must not allow them to deceive you again. Enough is enough of their deception on you and their lies and manipulating you. You were a teacher. And you only were a teacher, then you're learned. Then you didn't learn in English. I don't know when they teach. Then do the right thing. Because we have our children, they're watching us. They'll say, mommy, how can you be lying like this? How can you do this? I don't know if your kids challenge you because mine challenged me. I do anything anyhow. Hey, mom, you're not supposed to do this. Mom, it's not done. Like what I used to tell them, this is not done. Telling lies, it's not done. So you try to do any monkey movement. Mom, it's not done. Then so I hope your kids are watching you. And you can't come to an open space and deceive people again or will not get to it again. Please be bold. Be bold. Your kids are watching and other children, Biafrans are watching. We want to watch you do the right thing, say the truth always, hammer it the way it's supposed to be. Call it saga for yourself or call it whatever. Oh no, you make you move. PM Sonya na Nawana Bridge. PM Sonya na Nawana Bridge. I know how to na phone. Mpundi one Nigeria. Onya na Nawana Bridge. Ilo na bridge. My hand me so hamewe. Onya na Nawana Bridge. Ilo na bridge. My hand me so hamewe. Onya na Nawana Bridge. Ilo na bridge. Hand me so hamewe. I have PM. You want to know? I'm expecting you too. You was way better na bridge. Okay. Okay. If your hand is up, if you have the mic.
Yeah, good evening from here, senior citizen, Mr. Stella, Professor, Engineer, Doctor, everything for you, Mazda K. Greetings, Ellen Peters and Minister Snow, MID, Mazio Nyaka, Emeka, and everybody in the house, Queen, Eunice. You know, there is something that we still need to do because Adadio Rama has been pushing one narrative about one document about Bao. that Baobab is holding one document and the APM is holding one document. Without these two documents, they cannot seek for recognition. So since then, I've been looking for this document to know the document that what is it? Baobab is holding. So yesterday, I get the video and I saw the document. So the document is not needed. That document, that particular document that Baobab is holding, is not needed to seek for recognition. So I want us to change that narrative, because that particular document is just the signatures, those who went for the convention. So there is a document, particular document, and their signatures. You understand? This particular document is not needed, for the recognition. What is needed for the recognition is the ratification. So this ratification, this Baobab don't have this document. So she only have this signature with her. So when I saw the video yesterday, so it was another Rama that handed this document to Baobab. So that was the reason she was thinking that that document is needed for to seek for the recognition. So it's good we push that narrative so that we have to debunk those things. So the people will know that that document is not needed. So it was yesterday night I saw the video. So now another thing is that yes, I saw the video. She said that everybody should go to BRGIE and donate, which is good. And don't think we should not think that it's going to be easy for her to just come out once and start doing everything.
Can you play it for us, because we've been looking for it?
Sister Stella, that was what I sent to you. You just didn't check.
You know, the phone I'm using is where you sent it, so I couldn't do it.
Biafran liberation azo eziokwu niile ewee mee awala and event nyawo ndị Fulani ewee mee nyawo over power bibi ụmụazị a eziokwu niile ema na okwu agụgo ụmụnne m ụlọ sọ m kedu ibe obi m akpọ ji Biafrans biko Saturday we fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You want to build. Saturday we fundraising. Only want to generate big government. When they fundraising on Saturday, if we put us now, this man and this guy Professor Pona, okay, kill it. Mason, Jenu tiye that money that place. Jenu tiye that money that place. Until I I make I try and only God they do I need a choose a way another way to send money for these people. Because I am not on our land is going. Which goes on a basic yesterday danger. Which will tell all this is a pussy so far danger. Because oh my God. Only one donate ego, donate ego, way Biafra, donate ego, na can goes on a basic. I don't even know. Yeah, read now. I wasn't coming. Didn't and can go on a basic yesterday. The person Sakwa. They can go to say kick her out. Each one goes on a basic attitude, goes on against the most important question goes on a basic as again. Don't any time on the Nadek and don't I be to it and put out on it. Utofa. Abandon and the whole sea canal that the Biafran depression army was to bow for her. Even goes on a basic away on a mazzy we are goes on a basic sabotage of our Bobu CFA. Oh, yeah, can go on a basic name.
Enoria?
So now I know that she will still continue to do it even in her program. So at least it's a start. It's not easy, you know.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And with what she has for, it's not easy for her to come out and start saying all these things. But some people will not understand, you know. So we too, we still have to. Everybody have to support her. Just put your personal hate or anything, put it aside. Save the government.
We don't hate anybody.
Focus on the government first.
Don't hate anybody.
Let us first of all make sure that the defense, everything stand even more than the way it was when PM was with us. That's exactly what we need now. Understand? Because we need to defend our land. Every of their plans have failed. And another thing again is that you know that first space that Bao had. If you remember that first space, you know, people have been shouting, talking about how did the zoo get this the account and everything. So you know, since they bring the her account down, so I've been looking for a way to get that video, the full video, when she make that space. So yesterday night I got the full video. So I have to pick out some places. She mentioned the name of the finance minister in the homeland to the world. Because people have been asking, how did they get this account? How did all these things started? She mentioned it to the whole world. That was one of the main places that Zoo picked up the name of that person. They have started this thing since then, not today. This thing did not start today. And the reason why they did not post Madame Bao's account, the one he put in public, is because they know that getting that account is not their problem. The problem is those who are putting money in that account. That is the reason why they cannot publish her account. So they just leave that account for people to continue to put money there. Then they will be picking our people one by one. This is her plan. She knows everything she's doing. But the people I am warning is our people. Mostly our people back home. You guys must be very, very careful. If you don't know what this woman is doing, if up till now your eyes are not open, you don't know what is happening. Maybe only God will help you. And another thing is that Madame Bao confirmed it that APM borrow money to the government. She knows. You see this woman, This woman. People will think maybe you hate this woman. Maybe you hate this woman. This is not about hate. What is important to me now is getting this freedom first. It's not about hate. When somebody is doing everything to destroy you, destroy your future, destroy the future of your people, you too, you have to do something to bring that person down, so that person will not succeed. See these people following this woman, thinking that they are trying to protect their one group that they just opened, one company. Even that the other man already knows that Bao has already opened her own group. Those who say that they are educated, living in America, Europe, Asia, and other places, they are the ones pushing this woman. Men who call themselves men, who cannot come out boldly and ask this woman question. Tomorrow they will come out and tell me that they know what they are doing. Look at the way the woman is pushing them around. It can't answer any of them. It can't even say anything to them. So you see these things now. The strategies that this woman is using, the strategy this zoo is, they know exactly what they are doing. Those people putting money in that account, remove your hand from that place. If you have not put money before in that account, don't ever in your life put money in that account. They are monitoring that account. They are monitoring that account. Immediately you put money in that account, your name, they are pick your name. They are pick your name, and your NIN is there. Every of your information is there. Your passport is there. Your driver's license is there. Everything is in there with that NIN. So please, even if you are not ready to do anything, first of all, save your life. It's important to us, no matter anything. That you hate me, you insult me, that is not my problem. What matters to me is that you are alive to see Biafra come. Yes, ma'am.
Another thing is that we have our brothers and sisters that are abroad. Meanwhile, when you want to donate, you're donating in Nigeria. Why? You're risking yourself now. Is it not safer for you to donate in a Gemma so you can be safe?
The thing is, there are some people who don't have a card to pay money. You understand? So there are some people who are still living in a Azil house. You know?
No, hold on. There are some people I know, like I don't want to call the name. You know what I'm saying is, just for your safety sake, if you're in abroad, you want to give money, it's the same account. It goes to the same logistics. Instead of you going to risk through a jet thing in homeland, you understand?
put it in the foreign account that is safer, so that the people in homeland won't go trying to get the money or whatever and risk themselves. If you're abroad, it's safer. You put your money in a Gemma and that's it. You can't be in abroad and you're still giving money in a Gem. That's what I'm saying. It's of no use now because it's the same thing. Then why are you going that route? That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
My advice to them is that if you are not in homeland, you can go like all these kiosks, kiosks in different countries. You can go there. You can get card. If you don't have a bank account and all those things, you can get card there. Just that you pay tax, in that. Then you can load money in that account, in that card. It's a company. You understand? You can load money in that card. Anytime you want to pay, you can use it to pay. So you can still do it that way if you don't have bank anywhere you are living. But the way they are going now, our people must be very careful. And all these things started from Bao Bao. She's the first person who started mentioning the name of the finance ministers. She's the first person who post account in public just because she knows what she's doing. There's nobody will ever tell you in this life that you just declare your country and you are now a nation immediately. And the person open her mouth and say that everything has to be in public. They started posting account in public, posting everything. You are not thinking, what is this person doing? The country that you are fighting, the country is there. Do you think they will sit and watch you to get your freedom? The country that have been killing our people for years, up to today, they are still killing our people. And this person now came up with one nonsense idea and post you the account you are going to pay your money. It's the same bank account in the same country. And he post it in public. And you think that the security agencies, they are not monitoring everything that is going on. They are watching that account. If you put money now, immediately you put money, they are aware. The bank will notify them. They will let them know everything that is going on. And that is the reason why they are doing all these things. They have many people's information. The only thing we can come out of this is that anywhere you are living now, what we need now is to fund this movement. Let us hit these people and leave that country. That is the only solution. The Biafra Liberation Army is ready to do it, to do something. What is needed now is the fund. You understand? Because your full freedom is Biafra. Without Biafra, you don't have freedom. Even you that they are holding your name today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there is no freedom for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without Biafra. There is no freedom for PM without Biafra. Many people living in abroad, those people you see in the Biafran Republic government in exile, donating, doing everything every day. Some of them that have showed their face. Without Biafra, there is no freedom for them. The only thing that will give us total freedom is Biafra, nothing else. Our people must put this thing in their head. Biafra is our full freedom. Without Biafra, there is no freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, once we get out, if we get Biafra today, Nigeria, they're not born Nigeria to whom Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nigeria will never invite Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again because we are no longer the same country. Finland will not do what they are doing to PM today, holding him. It's not possible. Immediately, if we let these people get our freedom, all this nonsense will end. And this is the only thing we need: fund. Forget about everything that Madam Bao Bao is doing, trying to deceive people that she's doing this one. She don't have anything to seek for recognition. Tell her I'm the one saying it. She don't have nothing. She don't have anything. That document that Diorama was talking about have nothing to do with the recognition. So please, I want our people to know, open their eyes, and know that nothing. She's empty. She is completely empty. She don't have anything. She's only deceiving you people just to collect money from you, donate, without using the money to flex and do whatever she like. Why our home, they are Fulani is invading our home every day. My people, I am begging everybody, anybody that have ever offended you in this movement, please forgive that person. Let us defend our land. Let's move on. Let's contribute. Biafran Republic government in exile is the only one that is going to give us this freedom. Forget about any nonsense anybody is saying anywhere. If you want Biafra to come, fund BRGIE. Put money in that account. There is no other account. And let me make it clear. That account you are seeing, that account is for funding military. Is for liberation, not for charity or all this nonsense that this woman is doing.
This account that they are using to fund the military, IPOB in USA and the Biafra the Republic government in account. That two account is the only account to fund the military. No other account. It's a approved account to fund our military, nothing else. So anybody that is saying they should go and open an account to go and do this and that, it is not possible. It's not possible. Everybody must know it. These two accounts is the only account that is needed to fund our defense. Please forget anything anybody is saying anywhere. It is time for us to speak in one voice. Let these people know that that thing that they know, we know more than them. It is time for everybody to wake up. Thank you.
Biko, can you play that tape again? Can you repeat the tape where Ada said to go to BRGIE and pay? If you please repeat the tape, ka baba onye ọbụla ntị. Ka ba ono ihe adakwu ka ha na-anụ.
Biafran liberation azụ eziokwu niile ewee mee our land event ya ndị Fulani ewee mee ya over power baby ụmụazị ya eziokwu niile ema na okwu agụgo ụmụnne m ụlọ sụmụ kedu ife obi m mma akpọ the whole Biafrans biko Saturday we fundraising this is state of emergency. You want to build. Saturday we fundraising. Only want to join a BRGIE government. But they may fundraising on Saturday. If we put us now, this man go, and this guy put up a corner. Okay, kill it. My son, Jane to that money that place. Jane to that money that place. Until I have how many kids remain keep I try ya money. Only God they do haka. I mean, I chose a way, another way to send money for these people. Because I am not about our land is going. Which young goes on a basic yesterday, danger. Which will tell all these things a pussy, so far to danger. Because oh my God. Only one donate ego, donate ego, Biafra, donate ego, Nakan goes on a basic. Actually, wonder. Yeah, read now. I wasn't coming. Didn't go on and can go on a basic yesterday. The best on Saqua. Then can go to say kick her out. Each one goes on a basic attitude, goes on against the most important question, goes on a basic Hazakia. Don't any time on the day can you know that I did to it and put out on it, Utofa. Even goes on a basic abandoned and the whole sea canal. That in a Biafran depression army was to bow for her. Even goes on a basic away born on my age. We are goes on a basic sabotage of our Bobu CFA. Oh, yeah, can go on a basic name.
Exactly. So, my
Ife, can play Tapuku Hanka? I will discuss because thank you, Ife.
On Bazonia, when in the United Nations, a woman. The United Nations speaker for Ambazonia. I follow me. I watch the video. Do my name back. Since I name agitation, United Nations are open Biafra even one day. Why can't us? You don't believe in goes all a base and even a man buy. Umunemo. I'm on come mess where Buno Kwame believe. Umaja, because Anama, you will because. I using only on a nation goes all a base. Uno Waja. Uno one them but Mala datina. We fell everything. We lose everything. And do ye mine in Nanya? Oh, ye mine in Nanya. Ambazonia when we had the United Nations. And Bazonia and when we United Nations, a woman, then United Nations speaker for Ambazonia. I follow me. I watch the video. Do my name back. Since I name agitation, United Nations are open Biafra even one day. Why can't us?
ine believe ngozo ala beze n'ife na-eme na bayi ụmụnne m amala nka m na-esi wee gbuo n'okwu ahụ na-ebelive ụmụaja biko ana m ayọ ọhụrụ biko aya yesozi onye ọbụla na-eso ngozo ala beze unu nwa aja unu nwa ndị mbụ na ndị mala that na we felt everything, we lose everything. And oh, ye mine in an anya. Oh, ye mine in an anya. Oh, but no, all can go on a base, wallow, OT and on up to one on I don't want a butu. So when goes all a base, case on B. Biafrans, oh my God, indeed. I have seen some goes on a base, or why I was here try again. You also had 10 on Mulino. Oh, yeah, we know I am on Mulino. If we young, also when we're all wonderful, I knew what it be. Umajana President we are lazy again. Goes on a boys and always on that land DOS angel. Goes on a base and Mepelono JLG, alien the West, or that na dream DOS. That Nebul in the money too much. No, even though Tank I join him, no one end up put on a Nebundu in the Biafra Eastern Security Network. And those people in the Biafra Eastern Security Network, those people in the autopilot, those people can go on a base recruit, a caterpillar, only call, can you caterpillar me? Can you caterpillar me? No. Because during time of Obatobia and the DOS me Ebuka Omonia and Abonazia, which means almost a guy that Nifoji group Ndami if fight against the Biafran Liberation Army and don't have law. When I am on I on where we Omunem Tana Yeju with me, Elugo. Tana Yeju with Bini, Elugo. Omajan, Onyo wanna be near. Always open I ask my die by being a cabin, by as open Nine. Gentle de la Ua Patagoku and the Kadafiano Igwebutuzo, Aptagoku, because he goes on a base and now go on a follow Igwebutuzo. Igwebutuzo and goes on a base that communicate at all, or just all block clear fat or block clear. Or when anything goes on because goes on a base and attack it, Igwebutuzo. Nay, why you goes on a base that you will only and now did against Omajana, Undole Clut. Nay, this man is now will only the governor in Enugu State. Just only 3 months. Also, now be drawn on Monday on December Kele Clut today. December Kenya, all the only source of 3 months out this man on take go to Enugu State, take over Yamufu, take over Ebony State. Casey Fozo, or follow only I'm okay. This man who played a voice message yesterday, Organiru Biafra. He played a voice discussion money about yesterday. All to confirm, but I know that December can go all a base in the hollow. Go see that you didn't want to know only a bago. Oh, could ye? No, on day bago. Which means Organiru Biafra goes on the base recruit the whole Ebubago. Ebubago can go all a base recruit. Because often that Ebubago against Biafran Liberation Army. Or recruit to fight Biafran Liberation Army. Biafrans, Umajani. Oh, that I Mahiba Yeme, where I have a Bakota, Biafran Liberation Azo, Ezio Kunine, and when our land invent, Yao, Duflani, and when Yao overpowered Umazia, Ezio Kunine, Emano Okwagugo, Umunemuno, some can even be map of the whole Biafrans beacon. Saturday we fundraising. Saturday we fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a build. Saturday we fundraising. Only on a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butuzo na this man ne go. And this guy Pona Ogenkele ne ego. Mason, Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Entre la yafo, ha men kids men ke but I try ya. Money, own a guard de luhaka. I mean I chose a way another way. When now over upon what be Omazia. Ezo kunine, a man okwagugo. 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 Umunemono some can even walk him. Map of the whole Biafrans beacon. Saturday we fundraising. Saturday we fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You on a build. Saturday we fundraising. Onyo on a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man ne go. And this guy Popona Ogenkele ne go. Ma soon. Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Entre la yafo, ha men kids men ke but I try ya. Saturday we fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You on a build. Saturday we fundraising. Onyo on a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man ne go. And this guy Popona Ogenkele ne go. Ma soon, Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Entre la yafo, ha men kids men ke but I try ya. Saturday we fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You on a build. Saturday we fundraising. Onyo on a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man ne go. And this guy Popona Ogenkele ne go. Ma soon, Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Entre la yafo, ha men kids men ke but I try ya. Money, own a guard de luhaka. I mean I chose a way another way to send money for these people. Because I am not on about no kiri, our land is going. With youngos on the base of yesterday danger. With to tell all these things a pussy so far danger. Because no maja. Onye tine onyo ona donate ego ulo ni Igbo. Donate ego ure Biafra donate ego na kan gozo na base actually Igbo. Yeah, read now. In fact, I was in Kamesiku. Ndini nekona na nke gozo na base yesterday. Ne base on sakwa. Ne kan gozo say kick her out. Ijo ngozo la base ajijo. Ngozo la geze.
So, Biafrans, you are hearing it now. You are hearing it that our land, we have entered the state of emergency in Biafra land. That there is a danger in our land. So everybody is now being advised to go to BRGIE site, go there and donate. Fund your liberation. Oh. We have been able to confirm that NGOZI is a 419, is a terrorist. NGOZI is working with Islamic Nigeria terrorist government. She's not out there to liberate you. She can't liberate you from her brothers. She can't liberate you from her religion. She can't liberate you from her people, her colleagues, her the People's Club of Nigeria, her colleagues. She can't liberate you from there. So when you're donating and putting money in her coffers, you're just throwing away money. You're putting money into your enemy's hands to use it and buy ammunition and come back to kill you. Be warned now, you have heard it from Adora. Go and put your money in BRGIE government, where your money is being used for logistics, for your liberation, to safeguard our mothers and fathers and sisters and brothers in homeland, before they turn our land into IDP camp. You have heard it that we have a state of emergency in our land. Musa is killing our people, guys. Musa is having a field day in Biafra land with NGOZI. NGOZI is now the Musa's right-hand woman. No wonder Musa is now chewing bubble gum. Musa can sleep now. Musa is adding weight. He can now go up and down and be taking interviews from media, world media, Al Jazeera. Musa is now saying that there's no more insecurity. Everything is palatable for him. Go on, sir. Yeah.
What I was going to say is concerning the veracity in our comportment. Our people need to donate at www.ipobinua.org/donate or www.biafranrepublic.gov.org/donate. The is the mother and of the United States of Biafra. That is where we are. That's what I wanted to say as we go on.
Thank you. Guys, you know where you used to donate before for the logistics. Go there and donate. Simple. It has not changed. Except for NGOZI that came and brainwashed you. The system has been there. It didn't change. BRGIE has been around doing the real thing. So it's you that was deceived. So come back and go and donate for your liberation. Before Islamic terrorist Nigeria government will wipe all of us out in homeland. And people are now on the run.
I pass message to that Dorama right now through this place now because there's something she said now. To respond to her so that I won't forget, please.
Go on.
Okay, thank you so much. Ada Dorama mentioned all protocol duly and humbly observed. Please, he mentioned Oganiru, and it's like Oganiru, both of them are communicating. And Ada Dorama is thinking that Oganiru is with her. Oganiru Biafra is a Fulani man. Anybody who is reaching out to understand this, that thing is playing with her is Takia. Oganiru Biafra is against it at home. He was against her promise Simon Ekwa. He's against it at home. That's why Ngozi appointed her. So that thing, why is he keep communication with Adadiorama to get some information from Adadiorama? That cry in there calling Adadiorama is a Takia game. Anybody who can call Adadiorama to tell her this. For a long time, I've been telling our people that there are Fulanis who speak Igbo more than you. Also, so we go to the north to see Igbos who speak Hausa more than you. Okay? All the people Ngozi appointed in some other area, all of them are Fulani. Don't be surprised Caterpillar and Sapele are talking about their Fulanis. Okay? Because I deem it hard for an Igbo man, Igbo person to be, no matter, even if he's a criminal, sometimes they will go have remorse to be killed up with remorse. I want you to understand this. Anybody who is against what we're doing is not part of us. If you like, let him give parable with Igbo parable. I don't care. Tell her that Oganiru is a Fulani person. I busted him once on his face here. That is why Ngozi quickly appointed him. Okay? He removed the person who is there and appointed him. So when he communicating with the other, it is attack here. Ada should be careful. Maybe you want to get some information from her. That is my message. Thank you. And again, before I drop, our people, what Adas is saying, if anybody not seeing what he's saying, just that if he had not said, tell our people to go and let money, I would have logged into the account to go and find me to talk to her direct. Because now she have said, directed them to come out. Because everything he's saying is truth. We need to act fast. And that is money. This thing is like where everybody, even your community, tell whether you support Biafra or don't support Biafra, our land is under siege. Whether you support Biafra or not, you need to donate money to protect our land. Because those your governors are not talking. I don't know how we have to reason. The person claimed to be your governor is not talking. He's not doing anything.
How can your governor be talking when they are the people? He's among the people that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying now. The people that are looking for them, like those who don't say they're not supporting what we're doing. They're sitting on the fence. They don't care. Are they looking at the governors to protect them? Everyone must understand the only defense line you have now is Biafra Defense Forces. If we tear them and BRGIE, you are gone, and that is what Ngozi want to destroy. And if we allow her to do that, that means we don't want that to be alive. If we Biafra men allow Ngozi to succeed or to even go further, we don't deserve to be alive. We don't deserve, you and I, as a man, don't deserve to be alive. I'm telling you. Carry on.
Thank you. Honorable Snow, you have the mic.
Yes, Sister Nkiru, Stella, sorry. I know I already spoke earlier, but some things when it's said, it just brings you to native Dr. Careful. It just brings you to wanting to say something. Adadi Orama is clearly telling every Biafran right now that our land is under siege. Makandisina no Igbo ka ha na-like elu. No na onye na-akụ Igbo gwa ha nke a na ha na-esozi that one. Ọkwunu na-anị ya now. Unu achọ ka define the meaning of our land being under siege. Our land is under siege. This is not just about Ngozi na fight that don't know themselves and ndị seated on the fence and then they claim na ha mara ha na-akpọ Biafra. So, there are some people you talk to and they claim like they don't even know what you're talking about. What is Biafra? Those are the ones that I don't know where to classify them under. But it's part of the things that we have to go through. To be honest with Biafrans, we have to seize this opportunity. We have to seize this opportunity to rescue our land. You heard what Ife said. Forget everything that has happened. Let us rescue our land. All these confusions that is not going to help anything. It's not going to help anybody. All they want to do is to keep us running after the wrong thing and distracting us. Ngozi knows that she has nothing. Nothing. I've said it before. Her agenda is the Fulani Nigerian jihadist agenda. It's very, very simple. It's very simple. There is nothing in her agenda for the Biafran people. Ngozi does not care about Biafrans. Ngozi wants to take them to their homeland in Nigeria. Ngozi does not care about anything Biafrans. And she has made it very clear to everybody. Now, Adadi Orama is telling us again. And it is a warning. What you're hearing is a warning. In as much as, hey, I told you guys there are people that I'm not going to actually forgive because it's just who I am. You know what I mean? And that's my own personal thing, I believe there are people that have done things in this liberation that do not deserve to be forgiven. The people that took the joy of Biafrans, they don't deserve to be forgiven. It's just what it is. But with what has happened, you have seen a ton of events. People have swallowed their shame to actually do the right thing. It should be encouraged. How do we encourage that? The people who claimed that they are sitting on the fence, everybody, it is time we join our heads together and do the right thing. Just like Ife was saying, I made a description yesterday. I said, Biafrans, all the people who claim they've been with Onyendu all this while, and that, hey, because Onyendu is not there, we have made it very clear to everybody. Ife has stressed on it again this morning. There is no way Onyendu is going to be free without Biafra. But once Biafra is in our hands, secured, Onyendu, they can't hold him in that jungle. They know what we will do to them. It's not a question of ifs and buts. Because by the time we whoop their ass right now in this war,
I said this from the beginning, from when they called in PM. I thought I was with men. And I said, let's give Nigeria freestyle water. In the sense that the PM that is giving them the mind to keep doing that, because PM is a good guy. You guys are hearing the APM. APM is making it better. He's not a good guy like PM. He cares about all like you see PM is is a trained soldier. He knows this and that about war and how it happens. But there are people that are ready to just like burn down that Nigeria. You get what I mean? Let us take an opportunity, cue ourselves into doing what is the right thing. I mean, our brother Emeka Socrates, I like that description that he gave that day. It's just that there was limited time and there was so much going on. I wanted to bring in so many descriptions into what he has said. The importance of tax payment. For any structure to work, for any government structure to work, is either they're using their resources or they're collecting proper taxes to fund their government. I'm just being honest with you. So we have got to form a habit of paying our taxes. Every Biafran, wherever you are, all over the world, we have got to form the habit of paying our taxes. We have to secure our land. This is as important as anything. There is opportunity for people to queue in into the IOU loan. You know, that starts from 1,000 a gemma. That's $1,000. That money you're hoping or you want to save for something, why don't you just give it and put it in that Biafra? Just do the right thing. Like the description I gave yesterday. We have millions of us all over the world. Even those who have been with Onyendo and those who are with our PM Simon Eba and our APM and those who are with Biafra, because that's what I don't understand. What we're fighting is for Biafra, you know. But those people who claim whatever it is that they are doing that is preventing them from doing the right thing at this point, can we just all come together? You know, the problem is they're fighting us being together. Can we just come together? We have youths amongst us that I'm sure that can give this government $20 every week, $10 every week, and it wouldn't take away anything from each and every one of us. Let us try this government for just 6 months. Our military has proven beyond every reasonable doubt that they can defeat Nigeria once they have the right equipment. When your brothers, these people who you see here are making our donations, even those that were deceived by some other people, when we were just doing what we were doing behind our PM, we gave Nigeria the run of their life. Everybody was crying. So we have proven that we really want Biafra. Why can't our people rise up and support this government? Give them a trial of 6 months. Let us have 500,000 people, 1 million people paying $5, 5 a gemma, 10 a gemma, just in 6 months. Let us try. Let us come together as one people. Can't we just do it? People who are worried about offices and positions. Do you know the kind of job that Biafra is going to create for everybody? You think you can do the job that Biafra is going to create for everybody? Why are we worried about the wrong thing? Adadio Rama is saying it right now. Our land is under siege. Somebody drew out our own commander, our own, to come out and pull off his shoes and swear. And it doesn't prick Biafrans. And so, these are things that bring insult on what we're doing. But it is a show of clarity, sincerity from everywhere. People don't understand what it means to hold off and swear because our culture is even going. It is time that all Biafrans will rise up. It doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter where you belong. You don't even have to care about Biafra, but we need to secure our land. We need to secure our land. That's just what it is. Who is securing your land? People are crying, wailing, even though they're calling the wrong government to save them. But what would you do? How is it that there are people that are talking about what is happening in your own hometowns? How is it that there are people who are talking about what is happening to your own brothers and your sisters, and some people are not talking about it? You know, if it is the Islamic world that these things is happening, they would have all been on the streets with flags. You know, the countries where you live. If it is them that this thing is happening, they would have been on the streets with flags. So since you can protest, can we not fund our government to do what they're supposed to do? Because once we defend our land and evict the terrorists from our land, all the people you're asking to recognize you will come to you. What you're doing is you're fighting for freedom. You don't ask people to give you freedom. You fight for it. Nobody hands you freedom. That's not freedom. That is why Africans have all this flag independence. Nobody hands you freedom. You fight for it. It is time we all come together. You know, I don't even know why do we think we're better divided? What has it ever done for anybody to be divided? You know, I give an analysis here. When I was growing up, I know we used to pay for nche. I don't know how people. I don't know if it's that people didn't grow up like this again, or is it just that like Emeka was saying, you know, ha bella is in the tax. These are things that helps the structure run. We have to get to doing the right thing. We have to get to doing the right thing as Biafrans. We are trying to devise means where we're going to communicate with Biafrans, and it is going to happen. We're going to have this conversation. What is it that is preventing you from actually wanting your people to be free? What was the problem? Whatever the problem is, we can talk about it. You know, we're going to talk about it. The mother need the matter. We're talking about security. You know, when we provide our radio, now watch what happened on X. What if a very dangerous thing was happening back home and we can't even communicate? You get what I mean? That's why we were building our own system, but everything was disrupted by somebody, you know? Man, guys, we just need to do the right thing. If we provide a good radio FM for our people, they will be able to know when to be secured. All of these things is money. That's why we need to fund the government. So the government is going to be able to fund the war because we are at war, and then be able to provide the necessary things for the people to get informed. People talk about people not being on X. You know, if we have a proper radio channel for the people, our conversation here can be aired on one of the airwaves on back home, and some people are listening to it, just like the way people listen to radio, and all they need is battery. But all of these things requires funds. These are the things that government will provide. You know, people should stop acting like we don't know what we need to do, how the government where they are works. You go to the shop, you buy something, they take a little bit from you. That's what we're asking everybody to do. Even as you're walking over there, they're taking a little bit from you. So as you're paying for taxes where you are, why don't you try and give your own homeland, like I described, as you're sending 20 ejema to your people back home? Add 5 ejema for their security. You're sending 50 ejema, keep 10 ejema for their security. Our sisters here have shown us how to do it. When people were trying to convert, Sister Stella educated our people how she will go and listen to these people and listen to these people. And she will come back on her own normal Sister Stella because she's already convinced of what is going on. But she just wants to understand the mindset of these people. Sister Nkiru told us how she, kama ya ga-enye ego a niile, let me take a little bit and do donation. That is their security that you're collecting that money. And it's not that she doesn't have her own money that she's going to give, but for them that she is providing something to eat with. These are things that has been told on this space and people hear it. But, you know, we need to remind our people the importance of what we're doing. Liberation tax is a duty. This same thing goes to our people in Ambazonia. The more you fund your government, the more and better results you're going to get. We can do this. The people that are worried about their payment, their money, oh, I've been paying money and this money, people will come and take the ways of our sister BIAFRACOIN. Make your donation believing that you're giving a blood sacrifice. Whichever way that you want to see it, but we need to fund the government to be able to protect our land. Our liberation tax is a duty. Everybody has to queue in on their liberation tax. That's very, very important. And yes, I just remembered something. Sister Stella, the reason why some people pay in Ejema is because some people have their businesses back home and they use money from back there to, pay their taxes and pay or make other payments. And it's also okay for those who are making payments back home, use it and take that opportunity, identify with your admin. The problem with paying money into back home or cryptocurrency is not a problem for anything. It's just going through the right channel. When they told people to move away from what Ngozi was doing, some people did not. Even some people just easily handed up informations on accounts to Ngozi. So people can, this is orchestrated. There's something people need to understand. What you see going on by this account was very clearly orchestrated by Ngozi. And then she has a cooked up story on how she's going to, make it look like this or whatever. I told you guys, Ngozi is a chronic liar. She just lies and lies and lies and just builds up other lies to cover up whatever lies she's telling already. It's just how it is. That's just how it is for her. Is somebody that's you know, she can't do without it. I don't know why people have to now believe one thing that Ngozi is saying about this kind of serious issues. It's just about people following instructions, going through the right channels. Once you go through the right channels, once we pay attention, once we follow the right channel, we're not going to make mistakes. Now we have a government, we have set rules, how things are done. Let us give this government a try. 6 months, even 100,000 of us, 200,000 of us all over the world. Can you make a rule? Can you with the 2020 of them every week? We can do it and give the government a try for 6 months. We'll see things change. I don't know. I don't know everybody.
Dalo, dalo.
Honorable, please don't go yet. I have one question that's not pertaining to the topic. Okay.
This man ego, and this guy ego. Mason, Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Until I have how many kids the main key, but I try ya money. Oh, they got the loaka. I mean, I chose a way, another way to send money for these people. Saturday was fundraising. Saturday was fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a build. Saturday was fundraising. Onye own a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man ego. And this guy ogenkele ego. Mason Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Until I have how many kids the main key, but I try ya money. Oh, they got the look. Saturday was fundraising. Saturday was fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a build. Saturday was fundraising. Onye own a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man ego. And this guy ogenkele ego. Mason Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Saturday was fundraising. Saturday was fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a build. Saturday was fundraising. Onye own a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man ego. And this guy ogenkele ego. Mason Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Saturday was fundraising. Saturday was fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a build. Saturday was fundraising. Onye own a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man ego. And this guy ogenkele ego. Mason Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Saturday was fundraising. Saturday was fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a build. Saturday was fundraising. Onye own a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man ego. And this guy ogenkele ego. Mason Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Until I have how many kids the main key, but I try ya money. Oh, they got the loaka. I mean, I chose a way, another way to send money for these people. Because I am not on about no cricket, our land is going. With young girls on the base of yesterday, danger. With what in the tell of this is a pussy, it's your party danger. Because no my job. Onye ona donate ego ulo onye Igbo. Donate ego wure Biafra donate ego n'aka Ngozi Olabeze actually Igbo ndo. Ihe a read now ema ozi nka mmesiku ndị niile kpọrọ na nke Ngozi Olabeze yesterday na ebe sonso akwa na ka Ngozi say kick her out. Ịjụ Ngozi Olabeze ajụjụ Ngozi Olabeze say the most important question Ngozi Olabeze azaghị ya. Ndo na-enye time ndo na-abịa ekene ya ndo na-abịa eto ya na mpụ na alụ anọ na-eme otofa. Ebe Ngozi Olabeze mele abandon and the kwusi Kenani that na Biafra Liberation Army must to bow for her. Even Ngozi Olabeze chọrọ ebe ọ na ụmụazị ejere ka agwụ ya Ngozi Olabeze sabotage afa agbagbusi efa. Oya ka Ngozi Olabeze na-eme. Nana can go on a basic way twice. Goes on a basic bam Nigerian government. With a laugh for mad. Target terrorists, then I will take go. That's supporting the well away. Target terrorists. Goes on a basic denied it yesterday or change Yenyo Zibo. Or Rusian goes on a basis of propaganda. Umaja. On goes on a basis season of propaganda. What in a deep mail of Funde. After that list. Yeah, put na phone. Apple on the voice of that man in the phone. Said the list of the names. The Alpha Father, the Alpha Father, now that later on is Alpha Batobio number one. Goes on a base where you are saying that no Batobio on a form on account on a use only goes which may play. Since Obatobio on a million on a Nigerian government block account, yeah, or one account over. Why goes on a base, green turn off goes on a base, all these things name me, all these things naputa. The 16 people, 18 years after her, one day, the finance ministers, state finance ministers, put as you know, Nangos on a base, or sabotage the account. Or will have for the Nigerian government. Attack the Africa. Sabotage the bank. Ngos on a base, can I son, a page de those people. Ngos on a base, can I son genetic, can congenate go, na account and a deal with a new Guausa. Because I'm an Nigerian government when they go now, baby, or what if AGM and I need. If Lonian don't go on a base, recruit about and everybody, with standing in the flanny. Here you take up a buy a way. Can you see where you with stand in the flanny? Would you a cocoa mahajinaka? Or they possible? Why goes on a base of Jemai this thing? Why is J full goes on a base? Everything the high right goes on a base. Do not goes on a base, but he help Fulani to come out to compete their mission at Biafra land, especially I need. On a no question of time, I could have opened. And the young person, our leader, Master Nanakan, and the whole Biafrans, that do among the coast, which I play. It was a young OGOJA that because instead I fight for why. Instead I fight for why. Mobilize on why. So why I need a backward. And I'm a Mundi Bonino in America. Not Mundi Bonino in Europe, Nine. Not Mundi Bonino all over the world. If we keep quiet, or when I keep quiet, I've got money 2 months time. No more. Or when I last 2 months. Because in the flying in a Habanata. Hana conquer Hana Banata. And the man and all over you, and all over Ibonine. Why you need on our knee, but you flying in on here? Oh my God. I'm also going to miss with phone. Goes all the best as soon as against the mountain. Because no man and they cook away so. You need them cooking code deny. Oh, when code deny, Yaku. Oh, one goes on a buffalani, a tell on this to woman. Oh, man, in the Kuasi, getting code bunker. Oh, one on code bunker. Oh, one goes on a base, we found him in the ma. Only the yes, Biafra get the madden. With your action, with if in a Maya Malifin, you need 4 months now. Goes on a base, oh, may go 4 months. Goes on a base, take you over because I'll take over before I get Finland. Oh, may go 4 complete months. Goes on a base, take you over. Look at our land. Look at the enemy in Boni State. Look at the enemy in Imo State. Everywhere, I need Bonine. I am up by DPM. What's all about with DPM terrorist? Or if all goes all about with DPM terrorist, DPM, or if all. Omunem Picon. Udio was on goes all about woman than the Bananda, but never dilute that over. Because all why I tomoa and all why to Majan. Or the impossible. Let us get up. Kai binye no majan. Kai right of our land. Very important. Saturday, only on a J, this is a state of emergency. Or you ought to go on a delay. Or one young goes on a base kule metuhono yesterday. Or metuhono yesterday. By this night, or take good 10 hours, no problem. Me with the video. I got through the nonsense. Goes on a bit of Kunu, whatever yes, goes on a base no where put come for my assurance. This woman in the loan. Now can be flying in invade of our land. Because of Fulani invaders, cover to our leader Mazin and the Kadiji where me security network. Because of Fulani invaders, cover our Obatobeji where may be a flight depression. Now, Nena Nebino, the Kedanya Bino, on I want Ketano Yeme, on map on, and Japalom Beacon, even Kafu women.
Okay, so we have done justice to this tape. It's finished. The one she did in the morning. Guys, whoever that would take up our space this evening should just get to know which program NGOZI had that is creating this whole problem that our people were calling into her program and were crying and she couldn't answer them, you know. So that we can also, you know, touch light that one also this evening and, you know. So I appreciate everyone. Amaka, you have the mic. Amaka Annie, sorry for taking your time, but I wanted to finish the tape. Amaka, are you still there? Amaka is not there. Okay, we'll go to
Yeah. Who said
I
that?
was just teasing your legs. Okay, teasing you.
You don't pull my legs, Stella. I've been waiting because I want to go out. Thank you for giving me mic. Thank you, everybody. All the hosts, all the protocol of observed. Our honorable, thank you for your submission. It was so wonderful. We heard it. Onya, the person that is scattered, she has started bringing us together. That's a good one. I love that. I want to speak on peace. Peace in the house. I know when our sister Helen, I'm not condemning anything anybody is saying, but please, let us not insist that she must come and apologize. You may put it that way now. Everything will scatter again. If I will be,
We
if
have
I
gone
can
past that
say,
one. Helen didn't say that anymore. It was before. Now we know where why the whole thing is developing. Another thoughts are coming, another speech. So now we are not even interested. The job she's doing
okay,
already, we are satisfied. So.
yeah, that's a good one. So let me leave that one. Let me talk about our fundraising. I want to suggest, Stella, my problem is, I'm a local chick. I don't know anything about media. I'm just learning. How do I send my receipts to you? Because I only can do that on WhatsApp. And nobody likes to expose his or her number. I don't know how to do that. The one I did since January or February, I sent it to Honorable Snow. It was not mentioned. And since then, I couldn't do any other
Please,
thing
you know
in
what
this.
you do? Follow our information minister. Follow him and then post to your if it's receipt. If not so, I hope this one is the extra we are doing, because you're supposed to be doing your monthly, support through your where you are. If you're abroad, you check the people abroad
No,
like
I know that one.
it's separate.
I am the Ohio since all this started. What I'm talking about is for me to speak on space, and I want to join in the
On
fundraising
the
on the
space,
space,
yeah.
which
We have a fun
yes.
crowd, Ife, come, and then
Please, I
And
need
then
it.
it's either you also send it to Nkiru. Nkiru is also for space. In fact, Nkiru is
Yeah,
for space. You send your receipts to
yes.
her.
Do I send it? That's my problem. I know Nkiru, she's doing a great job. She always come up to announce names of people that donated in a space. But I don't know how to send it to her.
Ngwanu, Professor, because I can ajụjụ a, okay? Toti are not here.
Dr. Stella, Princess Biko, please, I'm in the seaside. My network have already kicked me out 5 times. I just need only 2 minutes, please. Please, doctor. Hello, can someone hear me? Network.
Yes, we can hear you. Are you giving us money now?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I'm here, Dr. Stella, Prof.
Thank you for saying
Michael,
that you are giving us money. No
Dr.
bad.
Helene, Dr.
We
Stanley.
need money.
I agree. Dr. Ifeanyi, I greet
Just
every one of you.
giving money,
I greet every one of
people
you. I
out.
greet every one of you. I'm
Amaka,
using
biko
20.
ọ na-abịakwa because ọ sị na ebe ọ nọ na nwere network.
I'm
Amaka,
using
just a
No
comment.
problem.
I'm using 20 Ejema to invite every one of yours here to Adade Rama today. Let us go and give her support. Even if it's by comment or by calling to correct her mistakes, like like the impression that she's giving, that Honorable Funali had the documents of our declaration. So to make her to know that she doesn't have anything, everything is in our side. Yeah? So let us, every one of us, please join her this night, show her love. Yeah? This is what I want to say. I will include my donation today, 20 Ejema, with Saturday Ejema altogether. Then I will announce it. Thank you very much. Bye bye, everybody. Thank you.
God bless you.
God bless you all. God bless you all.
Bless you.
Bye.
Please join Adadi Orama in his evening program and go and ask questions and suggestions and speech. And please, if you must be there. If I don't go away, somebody was looking for you. Amaka was
Amaka, Annie, please, can't you come again with a question? I heard she was
Amaka.
asking a question before.
Yeah, I don't know how to post my receipts when I do space X space fundraising.
Okay.
So that the thing na-enyekwa joy.
Yes,
Of
I understand. Actually, you can send it privately.
follow by this, you cook bread yeast gafe.
Thank you, Amaka, Sister Amaka. You can send it privately, or if you are on the general group, I mean the Biafra Camp fundraising on Telegram. Are you on Telegram?
She needs to follow me back. I'm following her already.
Yeah,
You follow me.
if she's on Telegram, she can just always forward it the way Meritel Camp does her own also,
If I go to
and every other
Telegram,
person.
I will see Stella there.
Everyone is
If
on
I type
Telegram.
Stella,
that one
If
is
you want me to
separate
send
though.
it privately to you, let me see if I can message you.
She's talking
Okay.
about space, not Telegram. She's talking about space. How to send in of
Okay,
space.
space. Yeah, you can just send
yeah,
it to
how
any
to
of the host or co-host presently on the
She
space,
doesn't
or
know how
Sister
to do
Inkiro.
it. She's asking how to do it.
Thank
All
you,
right, do
my
you know what
sister
you do,
Helen.
Sister
No
Maka?
problem.
Sister Maka, we
Yes,
are
ma'am.
going to
Yes.
follow you. Just make sure you follow us back, okay?
I have been hearing about that. Even Snow told me that. I followed him, he followed me. I'm following a lot of you people here,
I
but
just followed you now. I don't know if you can
where
just,
can
if you can follow us
my
back, then your
Mazaki.
message, the room, the channel for messaging will be open, because right now I can't see a way to
Mazaki, I
message
just
you
Sister,
sent her a
privately.
message.
it's competing.
Mazaki.
If she's seeing Nkiru's profile, are you seeing Nkiru's profile on this space?
somebody sent me hi now and I sent back. I think it's Mr. Snow.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay, go
I've
ahead and
already
send it to
posted
Mr. Claude.
the link, the crowdfunding link. I've posted it here now. You can see
If
enter
she's not talking about the
that.
link, she's talking
The
about
space.
Space's
Okay.
own.
The space payment.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
guys, hold on, no, hold on. So now you have received hi, and is Honorable Snow. Whenever you send the receipt, send to him. He will report it back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
Amaka.
the Telegram one is actually for the general fundraising. I mean,
For the
the
50,
every Saturday on.
No,
crowdfund
it's like you guys don't know
50
her
every week.
problem. Her problem is how to do it. You understand? If I'm not
She
mistaken, her
said how
problem is
to.
has to do it, which she just have to like she follow Nkiruka now. She will go to Nkiruka's message, then click on if she wants to type message where there is plus there, click on it, then go to your when you click on it, it's going to open you to your pictures and all that. The receipt is going to be on your pictures or something. Tap a click on that picture something and the receipt will come up to Ikiruka's platform. That is how it is. Please, I don't know
What
if
we're
you
trying to explain to her is how to message people. You understand? I think
no
she
how
doesn't
to
know
bring
how to
it up.
locate
That
the
is it.
messages.
No, that is not
She
message.
has to follow people before she message.
That is
That's what
what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying. I
explain.
said she should follow Ikiruka. It's you that is not listening. She
No,
has to follow
someone just sent her a hi now.
Sorry?
Someone just sent her a hi message.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. She said she don't know how to, even if she say hi, and she don't know how to bring it up. How is she going to send it? You
Let's hear
understand?
from her.
So Helen, Helen, you got the question. Now can you explain it slowly so she can get it?
Is what I'm saying. Is she here now? Amaka, are you there?
Amaka should unmute her mic and
Yeah,
talk.
she's here. She's
Yeah.
here. Go on. Slowly,
Yeah.
Amaka,
slowly.
please unmute yourself.
So, like you want to send it now, you go to, if you follow, if maybe you have followed the Nkiruka, you go to Nkiruka, you click on her message, where you see plots. When you wanted to type message, you don't have to start typing the message. Where there is plus there, click on it. When you click on it, you will see photos, a camera or
Okay.
GIF. Then you go to photos, click on your photos. Because already your receipt is already among the
Yeah,
photos.
yeah.
Then
Yes.
you click on the receipt. When you
Okay.
click on the
I'll send.
receipt like this, it will not come up on Ikiruka says something. Then you send. That is it. You will see the blue button that we will be showing send. Then you click on that one, send. It is done. Do you
Okay.
understand now?
Yeah, I got. I got
Well,
it.
Amaka,
It's
try
so
it.
simple.
Amaka, try it now. Why
Yeah,
you are here?
try it
Let's see
now.
if you can do it.
Go to her message now. Let me just direct you.
Follow me. Follow me first.
Follow Helen. Do what she's saying. Okay.
Yeah, go
Helen.
to her message. Go to. Are you following me?
Go to click in Kiru, not
Anyone, you can
Helen.
follow me
Click
and
into
send it
Helen,
to
but
me. I
go
will
to
still
Kiru.
copy it and paste to Ikiruka.
You are
Yeah.
trying to go to Nkiru. Helen, take it step by step. Let her follow you up while you describe it. Ngwa.
Okay, where are you now?
You could even do it on space, exactly, Stella.
I'm in the space. Helen, are you
Helen
no,
Peters, yeah.
Helen Peters?
Yeah.
Yes. Then
Click
I
on my
click on
message
you
now, yeah. Have you clicked on it?
on your
My message box.
message.
You see that box that look like you want to send message? Just click on it and it will open to message.
Okay.
Have you done that?
I clicked on the box.
Yeah.
What I'm seeing after I clicked is the BIAFRACOIN, Mr. Snow.
Please,
Dragon.
Helen Peters.
Yeah.
Please. There are so many people still donating on X that they send their receipt to that crowdfunding. This
But she wants
crowdfunding is
her name to be
public.
called.
But
Yes,
how she will
yes,
do it,
yes.
even if you
It
tell her
It's your
crowdfunding, she
fault.
going to jump there.
no.
You have to lecture her how to go about it.
Wait, let me explain something. There are so many people that maybe they don't know how to send it like this. The another easiest way is that crowdfunding, because that one is in public. The other one for the weekly, those ones I have removed some of them to another group. You understand? So some of all these people, if they want to send their receipt, they will write X donation.
Yeah.
You understand? They are writing it there.
If you don't understand the problem
I
when they
understand.
send money there, you don't call it. She wants her name to be called.
I
You
understand.
understand?
Yes.
To encourage
So
her in
Nkiruka
bringing out.
Nkiruka have to be in that group because so many people are donating. They are not calling their name too.
Then Nkiru go there and be
Nkiru have to be in that.
lifting up.
That is what I want to clear now. Nkiru, you have to be in that group because you see people donating. They will write X. Anyone you see X there, you know that is X donation.
That's a lot of. I'll say the one that I can.
Yeah, na Stella, na Helen. Now Helen really understand Amaka's problem. Amaka's problem is how to use this social media. The person you're telling about crowdfunding might not even have Telegram in her phone at this time. You don't understand the problem.
Stanley, I understand.
She might not even have Telegram app.
Our problem is how to send message. I understand very well. How to send message here.
She have problem how to use social media. That's the first thing she said.
Let her do it the way I wanted her to do it. Just
Let her do it. Let her do it on X. If X will be easy for her, let her do you do it, because if X is going to be difficult for her, how is she going to do it in Telegram? Telegram is more complicated.
So what I'm going to ask now, Amaka, please, did you have a Telegram?
Can I go to Telegram?
Okay, what will happen is that join that Telegram. Helen Peters, join that group. Since Nkiru cannot be there, then the Telegram group is here up here. Just click it now, you enter. So anytime you see any X, any money there, they write X donation. Just take the receipt from there. Many people are donating there. Even the TJ Wando donates in that. Post it.
Make I teach her how to donate on X.
Wait now. Calm down.
Hey,
not everybody.
Now, well, too much.
Should I tell my own how to?
Ancestral.
Orderliness hell. I don't know. We have a Big Ten that answers questions.
Let Ife just finish what he's saying, because
Ife is saying something.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, Helen Peters, please.
If you speak, you're muted already.
Okay, thank you. Helen Peters, please join that group.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Let me go there.
I already sent this thing in the group. Let me still put it in JT, so you can pick it.
Put it here so that she will just click it and enter.
Yeah, you join direct.
You have a Telegram already. Amaka, do you have Telegram?
All right, I'm there now. I'm among now. I've joined.
So what you do now, you will see other people like TJ Wando. His receipt is always there, but they don't call it. So you will see other people there, like David. Them they always post their own receipt there. So you will start picking anyone you see X, then you know that the donation is from here.
But
then
you
take the receipt.
I'm just seeing only myself here now. Did you see
me? Yeah, because
you
just joined now.
Okay.
Yes, because you just joined. So Amaka, you can still join that group. So if you don't know how to send receipts from X there, then you can send it there. Then Helen Peters
will how is she going to send it when she don't know how to still send? It's like you're not getting the message.
No. I have told her to join the Telegram group.
Yeah. So how is she going to send the receipt?
Yeah, she will just sending it
is the problem, not joining the group. Just guide her how to send it. She don't know how to send it. It's not.
Yes, once you join that place, I will chat her. No problem. Don't worry. I will chat her.
If you're not still getting it, because Amaka, Amaka, can you hear me?
Let me make video for her. Let me make it video for her how to do it.
Amaka, can you hear me? Open your mic, Amaka. Amaka is no more here. Okay. Amaka, you're no more here now.
She's here. I can see her. She's on the mic.
Can she speak? Amaka,
I don't know. She's on the mic anyway. Emeka, open your mic. Amaka. I'm sorry.
Okay, because I wanted to ask her, is she in Telegram group? Is she in Telegram? If she's in Telegram, that solves it. They will not post the Telegram crowdfunder group here the way they taught me. She will not click on it. She'll be there already, and then be sending receipts there. Very easy.
Let me make video for her. Let me make video for her. Video for her. Let me make video for her and send her.
Okay, then that's fine. You send it to her. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm here. I'm hearing you guys.
Are you in Telegram?
I am in Telegram.
Okay, perfect. Then we can use Ife, what Ife is saying. Ife now, Ife have sent it already. Look at the Jumbotron there. You will see Telegram where you will go to. Just click it and then you enter in the card folder. And that's it. You send your receipt there. Have you seen what they posted in front of us here?
What did they
Click
post?
it.
Just check up. You'll see Telegram group. Just join the group. I'll see if you join the group.
Amaka, do you even know what is Amaka, do you even know what is Jumbotron? Can you identify Jumbotron?
Stanley, now wow.
Let her check let her even check
This thing is not so
the
simple,
message.
because it's not everybody that is.
Let her check the message.
Not everybody knows. Yeah. That's okay. You think
Biko, no they mute
You know what?
again. We can read
Let
it.
me know. Let me know.
Amaka, Biko, follow me. Oh, you got a honey nine. Speak, Amaka.
God.
Okay, darling. Amaka, darling, where are you? Yeah, she's still here.
Amaka na eba na.
Ask us questions. Let's know.
Because we need the money, I beg. Everything needs to be done.
My mic was mute. No problem. You didn't ask me for that. I know it's my.
Question. Okay. You fell when you post to that thing. Click on a chat.
Okay. What do you do now? Maka, check your message. I've sent it direct to you, the group.
Whoa.
Check your message now. Then you click that Telegram. You join the group.
Yeah, join. Okay, I have seen it.
So now you can.
it isn't everybody know Jumbotron. Not everybody know JTO.
Because
God, this guy don't go keep up.
It's not like now. If not for this struggle, what will I be
Stanley,
doing
now what
on
for you?
the
You
I
see the video.
know Jumbotron. I beg, make una teach me. I know Jumbotron. Make una teach me. Oh.
Ancestral, you will not teach person before.
Sorry.
Okay, guys, we move. We should be winding down now because you guys are now.
I'm leaving. Let me allow you guys to continue. So tomorrow, I'm going to send my $10 for the space.
So he sent the idea for X.
Can't go now, can't we clap.
Okay. So before I leave you guys, I suggest we can we do like every Friday we do our fundraising as people are doing maybe Monday, Tuesday, then Friday will be general X fundraising, then Saturday we submit it.
I never fundraising.
Sister Amaka, fundraising is every day.
Okay, yeah, I know not me every day, but
okay,
sometimes.
So what do you want?
Give
us.
Yeah, like I think either last Saturday or Friday, Sister Helen and Kiru and you guys, yeah, we were about to round off. You guys were about to.
Yeah, we started singing song for church.
Yeah, they started doing this. The thing was so sweet.
When we are doing it, it's okay. Please let us not give ourselves this thing.
Let me clear this one, please. Amaka, this group I sent to you now. Yeah, this group is weekly fundraising. This group now. So this group we call it every Saturday. So yes,
iron sharpens iron.
Yeah, this one is we call this group.
Yes,
wait, we call this group every Saturday. You understand? Yes. This group is from $5 to $45. Anything you can put, but it's weekly. This one is every week. Yes, it's different from this X, and it's different from the contribution that they are doing every Saturday fundraising. So this one is that we want more people to join the group, at least, so we can be raising more money for the defense. So that is why we have this group. Thank you.
Okay, Manifa Amaka na target. Boy, I will think you na
Yeah, this one they call this one we call this one now, this group.
It's not only by Biafra. Biafra is nothing.
No, but
The
what
most
you're saying is correct. Even me too, I like it too.
yeah,
It encourages me.
it motivates people.
Yeah, this one we call this
people,
one, this group we call this group.
Motivates you.
It motivates me too.
Because me,
I love that
stuff. So when you encourage me like this, I will.
No, this group is must to we call the name. This one is must, the group. Yes, we call it so that other people can see what is happening, they will join. You know. So if we are calling that name, it make more people to contribute to join the group.
I'm a student too.
You say?
I'm a student. I you carry people for.
So Nkiru have also joined.
That's why we put it that way now. From 5 Ejema to 45. So anything anybody can put. From 5 Ejema. So
let's make it clear. I'm not in that group because I may not have time to go there and be lifting the receipts.
No, but you can pick it anytime. Now, anytime you enter, you see the receipt.
This one is already enough for me because I had to list out the names.
It's not for you. It's for us.
You know, man, how many places
I'm a very busy person. We need to dedicate to this thing. This one that they give to me directly here.
Don't worry, Sister Stella. Don't worry. If I see it there, we come.
Ellen Peters is there now. I've seen her already.
I will copy and paste it to your space.
Yeah, Helen. So what you be doing? You enter that crowdfunder.
Yeah, then I will see receipts that are there for space. If you pay and it is for space, please just let us know it is for space.
See. Let me say something, please. Helen Peters.
Yeah. Can you follow me so that I'll send you something? I'll send you a process. Follow me. Follow Professor.
What you will do is that Nkiruka.
Okay.
Some people. Let me say something. Some people don't like
Professor Doctor
to post their receipts.
Just follow me. I'll send something to your DM now.
Mazaki.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people don't want to post their receipts through this X.
I have another.
No. I want to tell you. Wait. Now I want to tell you why some people are posting in that place. What they said to me. Now calm down. So what you will do is that if you join that group, you and Helen Peters, you can exchange Telegram. You and Helen Peters, wait now. I'm telling you what some people have complained to me. You and Helen Peters can change Telegram.
I know what you're talking
Helen
about.
Peters can use that own Telegram to send Nkiruka, wait now. Helen Peters will now send it. You will now be forwarding it through Telegram to you. Some people said I don't want to use X to send the receipt. You know this thing we are doing here, this X. Sometimes all these people, you know how many times they have tried to hack so many people account. You understand? So some people don't want it that way. That is why some of them say that they have to post it through the Telegram. So what I'm saying is that
but through space you are sending it to let the person is private now.
I know that one very well. I understand what I'm saying.
Ellen Peters. Here that Sabo left.
Ellen Peters.
Anyway, not
yes, I understand what I'm saying. Please.
Telegram.
To Kiruka and Ellen Peters, exchange your Telegram so you can be forwarding it to you through that place. I know what I'm saying.
Okay, so for security purposes, when you're send to Telegram your receipts. At least you're safer there. They don't hack it easily from there. That's what our brother is saying.
Amaka, have you followed me so that I'll be able to message you?
So Amaka,
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Amaka, can you hear me?
Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, just follow me so that I'll send you this self-explanatory process. Follow me, I'll message you now. You'll receive my message.
Okay, guys. I wish you'd be winding down.
I know the year 18% talk now.
Speak now. I've not spoken now. Why are you? What happened now? What you doing now? What you doing now?
2 minutes. Professor.
What you doing now?
You.
Professor, 2 minutes for everybody. Can you bring get down space?
Professor Mazda.
Yeah,
Mazda
Professor
K.
Engineer Doctor. Just follow that
Name.
profile.
Professor,
Click on
engineer,
follow.
and the
Wait,
Dr. Mazda K.
but now they hear me.
2 minutes for everybody. Oh.
We
Can
dey
you
hear
want
you.
to
Who
hold
could
space?
remember? Biko Cheru, just chill.
Now
We are
the
trying to
wait,
resolve
wait,
things.
happen now.
Okay.
Biko Cheru now. We are not in a rush.
Professor.
So Amaka, I'm just waiting for you to
Professor
follow back so that I'll
Helen, can
see.
you hear me?
I'll see
For
your
your
message.
I've not seen
I'm
Helen,
you.
on
That's my
co-host.
problem.
If you check the space,
Yes,
you
sir,
see
I
me
can
on
hear
co-host.
you.
please do 2 minutes for everybody, so we'll bring down the space.
Let me go first now, so that I will go somewhere.
If you no
Because
time,
Helen,
if you no
take
time,
2 minutes.
if you
As
no
soon as
time,
it's
Manager, just give me 1 minute,
bring the
sir,
no
person.
try am, no
down.
try am.
but 1
Do we
minute,
have
okay,
other
please.
programs today?
Please,
No
my
try
own
am.
is that please, my own
No,
is
me,
that
I'm
We
tired.
don't have any
wait now. Let me
programs
just
Okay,
use
today.
somebody
my
else
own
should
1
take it
I
minute
don't
from
know
now.
there
why
now.
Stella is running away.
Somebody,
Yes,
you guys should take it from there. Which one be Stella is running away? You
Helen,
guys
will
should
you
take
host
it from
us?
there.
Prof
Instead
have
of
not
you to be
entered space
gossiping
for
at
the
the
past
other
1
side,
minute.
Helen, will
So
you
I
host
open
want
a
us?
to go.
space.
Helen, will you host us?
Who? Now
I'm
not the shade.
Professor,
Now we
host
old
everybody
us.
we
women
don't
go
dey
the
sleep.
host now. Now not the shade.
Professor, host us. For 1 month now,
Helen
you have not
Peters not
entered
gonna kill
hosted.
you,
For 1
know.
month, I'm checking it for you. Please, Helen, 2 minutes, everybody.
Two
So we can
minutes.
go
Oh
and
yeah,
cook.
we dey go. We want rest
At the
our
time,
back.
at the time, everybody.
Just give me make I even if now 1 minute. I beg,
Please,
make I just.
Helen, meanwhile, you're in charge, Joe.
Imagine
Talk
like 1
to them.
minute. I beg now. They go somewhere.
Yes, we are listening.
Please, I'm begging everybody. If you know that you can,
Helen, pick up anybody you want. 2 minutes.
senior citizen. I'm already
It's
speaking
like
now.
I'm not hearing people again. Ife is there.
Okay.
Ife is
Thank you.
speaking.
Okay. So please, what I'm begging everybody is that please, I want if you know, please, if you know, you can join this group. Join this group. We need money now. We don't need anything again. What we need now is a Gemma to defend our land. So I'm begging everybody, just check it now. If we are 1 million people in that group now, do you think our government will be looking for money again? So let's join that group and see how we can raise money. And another thing is that there is one post that Eunice posted a few days ago. In Madam Baba group, somebody have to post it there. It's causing a very big problem. That place now, they are fighting.
Which post? Tell us now.
There is one post from Eunice that is getting problem about this guy now, all this confession that is coming out. So someone have to post it in that group now. The thing is creating problem within themselves. So what?
Let it be an eye opener.
Eunice is really dealing with them.
The person is telling
And
them,
they fear
why
that
did you
girl.
bring the person is telling them, why are you bringing this person post in this group?
We won't give Eunice another title. Her name not as the Ghost Rider.